It's Adam's clock. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay, at the moment we've got a split pay of £27.50. But we're going lower than £55. Now, remember your pads are $34.99 each. So at the moment, the split pay is lower than the
email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Happy Easter one and all, it must be said. And look what the... All right, Lauren.
Oops.
That's Lauren getting ready for another show. Do you want to see the crew on the floor then? There's our Lauren. There you go. That was our Crafter's Companion 2 o'clock massive pack shot, needing to be rebuilt moment. There you go. And look, there's Beanie Dan you saw there as well. I know he's gone over to Sewing Street, but we still love it when he's lingering in the studio, which is good.
Yeah.
And also on the floor today, we've got Becky on cameras as well. Come on, let's look at our Becky. Lashes is in the house. There she is. That's the team on the floor. Seeing as we're doing this a little bit early, let's go to the gallery as well. Who's in the dark room today? Look, it's producer Kat. It's Kat. There
Catty
she
Cat.
is. And we have to build her up, with him up, I should say.
We do.
I've resexed him again. I resexed Ellie the other day, and I've just resexed Adam. It is Big Daddy Adam directing. Go on, give us the armography, give us a spin. Yay, look at that.
Well, I built them up with cake, so...
He loves that
so they're fine.
Doesn't he, Jess? That's your team for today, but let's have a look at what we've got on the menu here on HobbyMaker, because it is Easter Sunday afternoon, and we have got some Easter treats for you. They're all delicious, and all of them calorie-free. We've got pocket bags from Hunky Dory making just their third appearance on the channel. All of the brand new ones, we've got that coming up for you with our Auntie Pauline, and, of course, we do have a pick and mix coming up for you as well. 2 o'clock, we have got... excuse me. I know the voice. It's ever since the Wipeout show. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we have got the wonderful Enchanted Ocean Mega Collection from Crafter's Companion. It is such a brilliant collection. We're going to put it on pre-order now, which basically means you can get it. We will be dropping the price. There's a lot of split pays on that as well. It is the biggest collection. It's so big, it's going to take Lauren half an hour to rebuild it. It really will. So that's at 2 o'clock. That's also coming up later as well, I do believe. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up at 4 o'clock with their duet colour blue ink pads. They're very good, Auntie P.
I've not seen them.
Basically, they're one colour, but then when you put them down or add water to them, they will be like a different colour. They're like chameleon. They like change colour. Ooh. It's rather fabulous.
Fancy.
Colour, chameleon. That's what they're like. I'm going to sing that with Craig all afternoon. Hurrah. So that's coming up. Who else have we got in today? Deals from Acorn Creative, because Dave's going to be here later with that show. And basically, it's Hunky Dory and Crafter's Companion all day long.
It is.
Which is pretty good, is it not? So that's the team. Look, Auntie P is here. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, my love.
You bought the treats today, didn't you? Pauline bought not just one, but 2 Easter cakes. She is double caking us up here at HobbyMaker today. What did you bring?
Keeping the crew happy. Lemon drizzle with lemon frosting, covered in mini eggs.
Oh, it's so good.
And double chocolate
cake, let it be said. Because I thought, cakes can sometimes be a bit dry. It was super moist, super tangy.
I like a lot. I like it lemony and,
that was
delish.
The first one.
And then double chocolate whammy cake. So chocolate, a long one, like a long cake instead of a round one. And it's got chocolate frosting inside, chocolate frosting on the top, and lots of mini eggs.
And who had to try a slice of each?
Well, you were my judge, weren't you?
I was the judge, the guinea pig, and just the glutton that was quite happy to eat them as well. Right, let's dive on in. In fact, you know what? Because of all these great things coming up on the show, the best place to go this afternoon is the website. Do shop ahead of us. We've got some web-exclusive deals for Easter on there as well. Becky, what's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk, that is the one. Pauline, the voice is never going to last. Let's have a look at what we have got. We've got some brilliant things on this show. Look, the pocket pads are here. They are small, but they are mighty.
They very much are, yeah. I think they're great because sometimes you can take something small and make a really big card with it.
Yes, you can.
And then you can do little cards as well.
Just because it's small doesn't mean it's not versatile.
No, absolutely.
And big in potential.
And what I love about them is you've got such a variety in them, and a variety of styles within each one.
These are the brand new ones. They've been on just twice before here at HobbyMaker. They were very popular each time round. There are 5 in this collection. Not for you to choose from. You get them all. The only choice is which ones you use first. You've got all the gents. Oh, no, hang on. Let's have a look. Let's give me the order I've got them here. That's lots of laughs that we've got there. So you've got 16 designs, 4 of each particular ones. That's 64 A7 sheets in total in that one. That's your lots of laughs. We'll go through them all in a moment. Then you've got special celebrations, so you can see everything from well done, you've passed your test, to happy home, when you've moved. I mean, everything is done for you. All the colouring, all the artwork, it's there. Just ready to pop it out, put it on a card. Pop and plot, that's all you need to do. Then you've got your birthday wishes. You've got that one there for all of the birthdays that we like to celebrate throughout the year. Then we've got all the ladies, like that, Pauline. That's lovely. That's sorting all the ladies out, the females, the young, the not so young, and everybody in there. Which
everybody in between.
And if you're doing it for the ladies, well, Pauline, what have you got to do it for
next? You've got to do it for the men.
You've got to do it for the gents. Look. We are sorting everybody off. Now, these should be $4.99 each. That's $24.95 for all 5 of those. But let's get that price down. It's Easter weekend, so we want some good old deals. Come on, Pauline. Backing it down. Backing it down. You know you like to do it, Pauline. Yes, good work.
There we go.
$15.95. Does that kind of mean that you're getting 2 for free? It does, Pauline.
Yes.
That's it. You were like, I don't know.
It's maths.
Well, it's 10 off and there are 5 each. It's easy, that one, isn't it?
No, well, I lost an hour last night, didn't I?
No, that's true.
The brain is not in gear.
Can you imagine if somebody tunes in at 2 o'clock thinking, like, HobbyMaker's about to begin? No, we've gone forward now. No, the other way, wouldn't it? It'd be 12 o'clock.
I haven't changed my watch, and I was in the green room and I'm like, that can't be right.
You would tune in at 2 o'clock, wouldn't you? And then, is that right? No, you tune in at 1 o'clock and it would already be 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock,
yeah. There you go. But anyway, yes, the hour did go ahead. First message of the day. This is Happy Easter, Nigel and Auntie B. This is from the lovely Suzanne in Hampshire. She says, today is perfect. Hunky Dory and Crafters Companion all day. Happy. I'm not sure my bank account will be. We've got some great deals and we've got split pay, so we can split that cost to make it as manageable as possible. Also, even with the big deals, the big collection that we've got coming up with Crafters Companion, we have got the individuals, so we've got something for every pocket, which is good. Right, you've got 16 designs in each of these pads, right? Yeah. So that means over the 5 that we got, 16 times 5 is 80. So 80 different designs. Should we go through them all, Pauline?
Yep.
You get each of these designs 4 times over.
OK.
This is the first one. This is for the gents. So, Pauline, as we said before, we are catering for all the guys. Should we start up here and work our way across? Because these are just fab. Because let's be honest, Pauline, even though you are an utter mad magnet, sometimes men are hard to please, aren't they, Pauline?
They can be. But then women can as well. Let's equal it out a bit there.
So let's look. We've got, there is nobody better than a brother. It's true.
That's what I like about these, is there's like generic male men's, but then there's family as well.
But it's so true. Now, this next one, I'm going to... No, keep coming down. Follow the finger, Bex. Follow the finger. This one here that I'm about to uncover, we're going to dedicate... Me and Pauline decided that this is the one that we are dedicating to Daddy Adam, our director. To a fella so fantastic and manly, we call you Mantastic.
Oh.
That's what we say every day, isn't it?
Absolutely.
When we come in and we see Adam, Pauline and I sit there, don't we?
He chose the chocolate.
He's in, Mr. Mantastic.
Yeah.
He chose the chocolate.
He chose the chocolate.
Very wise. Look at this. For the record, You rock. Like that. Love that. Doesn't really have to be for the guys, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, not at all.
Work hard, play harder. There you go. Let's go on down. Then we've got Son in a Million. So for all the sons out there. Next up, we've got Uncle, You're Number One. See, that's cool.
And what I like as well is, you see, we've changed orientation.
Yes.
So it's not all landscape
Yes,
or the old portrait. We've got both.
Love that, Pauline. If the grandkids
Indian
gave that to me, I'd be very happy. Let it be said. Levelling up another year. Happy birthday. Then we've got, there you go. It's time to kick off. We've got You're a Kind of a Big Deal to me. So you can see everything sort of relates to the actual imagery. Then we got To the Chief at the Charcoal, Grill Master, Boss of the Barbecue. I like that, Pauline.
That's really good.
Spiffing, have a positively spiffing birthday, old bean. See, that's good as well, isn't it?
What-ho?
Hello, chap. What a lovely chap. What? Then you got 5-star husband. Oh, Pauline, you've seen a few, haven't you? There you go. What else have we got for you there? Not your own.
Can we correct that?
No,
Only
not your
one.
own. No, not your own.
Oh, other people's.
You're in pole position for a great day as well.
I'm getting worried now.
So those are the 16 designs. You get those 4 times over. So within that one, that's what's 16 times 4? 64. 64 sheets in that one. That's for the gents. If you want to go for any of these individually, or we do have a pick and mix coming up, but this is the best way to get these particular 5. This is the best way to actually get the best deal, because you get all 5 of them for the price of less than 3, which is brilliant.
Well, it means you've you know, for the other bit, not just for your own cards, for the ones that you send or give or sell to other people, you've got everything there.
For the ladies next, Pauline.
Absolutely.
Let's look what we've got. Thank you for being so wonderful. Now, again, that doesn't necessarily have to be for the ladies, but I think it's beautiful with the imagery there. Have the sweetest day. So we've got that for you. For a friend who brings colour to my world. Well, that's you, Pauline.
Oh.
You bring colour to all of our worlds.
I try.
Colour and cake, which is lovely. Let's move on down. Follow the finger. Sending all my love today and always. Just for you. With love, Nan, today and forever. See, that's nice. I love Nan.
No.
It's nice, though, isn't it? I think Nan is such a sort of cosy one, which is lovely. This is for my sister. Sister, hope your day sparkles and shines. Loving that. Loving the
bit of leopard.
Yeah, the leopard print. Now, let me hear you roar, Pauline.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
It's not a roaring day.
Is it not a roaring day?
It's not a roaring day.
Every day's a roaring day.
It's an Easter bunny day.
I roar with glee when I see you, quite
I'm
frankly.
hoppity-hop day.
Next up, we've got Mum, you are so great. Now, that would be perfect for anybody out there who obviously is into their fabric craft.
Yeah.
That would be fabulous.
And what you'll find as well is some of these you can interact with the other collections as well.
Oh, yeah, I mean, cross-pollinate all the way.
Yeah.
Have the most beautiful day.
I love that one. Beautiful colours.
Then we've got, now, Pauline, are you a grandma or are you a nana? What are you?
I'm grandma.
You're grandma, so this one's for you. Grandma, you brighten every day just by being there, which is lovely. Auntie, if you were a flower, I would always pick you. Next one, what's this one say? This says, may the beauty of your day take your breath away. That's lovely. Then we got this one. Thank you for singing in my ear there, Adam. Singing a little bit of Berlin, take my breath away. Lovely. Then we got, I'll tell you a story about that afterwards, actually. Daughter, you mean the world to me. Oh, I'll tell you now. It's like a few years back, we were at a party, me and Al, hubby, and he was quite drunk. He'd had a sherry or two, let it be said. And he saw Carol Decker from the group Tapow on the dance floor, and he was like, oh, I love that song she sings, which he thought was Take My Breath Away, got it completely wrong, went up and sang it to her and said, I love that song. And you've never seen anybody look so perplexed. It was like, it's not her song,
dear.
love. What have we got now for you? Then this one is Thanks a Bunch, so we have that there for you as well. And then we move on down. Well, there we go. Granddaughter, have a beautiful day that's filled to the brim with all of your favourite things. Now, this is my favourite. See, I know this is for the ladies, but I'd happily have that.
Oh, love.
Hope your birthday is truly fabulous. I love that, Pauline. And then finally...
We all should be a bit flamingo.
We can, absolutely. So that's for the ladies. If you want to go for that one on its own, obviously it's part of our pick and mix, $4.99. But if you go for it in the bundle, then obviously... could be one of the ones that you're not paying for.
No, this is fun.
Sally in Worcestershire, Christine in County Durham, Carol in Essex, well done. You've got it in your basket. Gail, Marion, Dorothy and Yasmin, even more well done because you've checked out your basket. Next up for you, lots of laughs. Now, this is one of those things that Hunky Dory do very well.
Very, very
Humour.
well. Yeah. They are very good at a pun.
They do love a pun. To the world's best mum from the world's best child. See, I like that. Then you've got have a dynamite birthday. So you can see, I mean, just cool. They say that if your birthday gets forgotten, you won't get any older that year. Sorry, I remembered. Perfect. Then we got this one. No matter what your age, you'll always be young at heart. I don't know why. This is one of my favourites.
You rock.
I mean, think it's stupid.
It's perfect.
But it's just so stupid, isn't it? You rock.
Yeah.
I mean, I just love it because it's just a big old rock.
We've just had a hoppity hop into the
yes,
the studio.
There are some days when jumping headfirst into your biscuit stash is definitely justified. Some days equals all days.
Yeah. Love a biscuit.
What does this one say? Hope you don't find it cheesy of me to say how great you are, love. Sending you lots of positive thoughts, so for our animal lovers out there. A whole year older. I love that. I'm loving that. I'm not even having to do the finger now. Becky's off, aren't you? This is great.
No, this one I love.
Good friends are like good bras. Supportive, hard to find, and always close to your heart. Oh, Pauline, that's great. I like that one. Congratulations. You just, what does that say? You just finished another 365 days of orbiting the sun. Then we got, I'm totally bananas about you. Then we go down to the next one. They say age is only a number. In certain cases, it's a pretty big number. Why can I not read that, Polly? It's still just a number. That's good. We're all rooting for you.
Just you.
We're all rooting for you. And I'm not saying you love a snooze, but nobody watches TV with their eyes closed better than you. So true. And a party without champagne is just a meeting. That's for Becky on the cameras. There you go. That's for the ladies, if you want to go for that one. Next up in our fabulous collection, we have got special celebrations for you. So this one, we've got Time to Party. And then we've got, look, Hello, Little One. Then To Love, Laughter and Happily Ever After. Oh, I like that.
There could be quite a few different
well, it's just topics. A great little eclectic collection to have, isn't it? Wishing you lots of love and happiness in your happy new home. Lovely. The start of an exciting new chapter. Love is in the air. Want to sing now, Pauline?
Oh,
I love that song. Oh, that's good. Congratulations.
Yeah,
that's good.
You did it.
You did it. Time to unwind. Happy retirement. Happy Father's Day to the coolest pop. Oh, I like that. Thinking of you. We've got that there as well. Well done. You've passed. Beep, beep. What else have we got? You'll be missed so very much. Bon voyage. New beginnings. Easter blessing. So perfect for today.
Yeah.
Then we've got Happy Mother's Day. You are one tough cookie. You've got that. See, that's nice because it's obviously something that's going through a little something.
Yeah, when somebody just needs that little bit of help.
A little bit of pep talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's, did we do the last one? There you go. Thank you. So that's your next one. That's special celebrations. 16 designs there. And then the final set of 16 is this one, which is birthday wishes. So obviously we always have our birthdays. So let's have a look. These are probably going to be the ones we reach for more often.
Yeah,
So you've got wishing you lots of happy on your birthday. Hope your birthday is special, amazing, and totally awesome. 3 cheers for the birthday boy. Like that, Pauline.
Yep.
Time to celebrate the man of the moment. There you go. Happy birthday to a super great guy. Bright birth. I don't know why I had to say it like that. I just did. To a super great guy. Bright birthday wishes. Celebrate in style. Wishing you the most out of this world birthday. Happy birthday to you. Then we've got another year older, another year wiser. Hope your day is filled with fun. Delivered with love on your birthday. Oh, this looks good. Oh, look at this, Pauline. Wishing you a super sweet birthday. That's very sort of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, isn't it? A very special birthday wish sent just for you. Here's to the start of another year of big adventures. Happy birthday. And to the birthday princess with love. That's so cool. I think that might be Adam's now.
Yeah.
So if you do want to go for all of those together, 84 brand new designs. 80, sorry. It's 320 sheets in total, 80 designs, 64 sheets in each pad. They're A7 in size, and they are all $4.99 each. But with the deal that we've got today, $15.95, it means that you are getting them all for, what, £3 something each? £3.19p each, Pauline.
I mean, it's value for money is exceptional.
It is exceptional. Now, obviously, people might be thinking, well, I don't want all 5 of those, but there's a couple that I liked. We've got a pick and mix deal for you today as well, which is rather fabulous. And it features virtually all of the pocket pads that we've had so far, which is wonderful. You can buy one for $4.99. But our pick and mix today is 3 for $9.99. So that's 3 for the price of 2, Pauline.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is.
And that includes all of the brand new ones. So if you want, say, I don't know, for the ladies that we've got coming up in the sort of colour it yourself ones, and then you want to add for the ladies with a new one, you can do. That would be 2. That would be $9.99. Well, $9.98 it would be if you were going for them individually. But just with an extra penny, you are getting the 3rd one. So it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? You need to check out 3 to get that deal, though. So make sure you are checking out 3. There's loads to choose from. I mean, everything from just
really
for laughs,
lots.
Father Christmas, men's leisure time, heartfelt haberdashery, in the snow, winter warmers, Christmas spirit, Punderful world. They are all on the website. Now, Pauline, lots of these are in this black and white, ready to be coloured, aren't
Yes, yeah. And because they are on uncoated paper, you can add your inks. And just, I mean, you can go over with pen and emboss them. And add embossing powder. You can just add your colours. You can add any of your markers, whether it be water, brush pens.
I love that. Don't worry, I've got your back.
I know, I love that one. It's so good.
That's just for laughs. I like that. That's kind of quite dark, but I really like it.
Yeah.
Holding the spine. What else have we got there? What was that one, Kat, you just said in my ear? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? In the middle. Oh, yeah, when life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how they work. Fabulous. Love it. What else have we got? Chocolate doesn't ask silly question. Chocolate understands. Your cake understood. Every last morsel. It was gorgeous. Every family has a weird relative. If you don't know who it is, that's because it's probably you. It's so true, isn't it? Just lovely. Like these. I mean, you've got loads of these on the website. If you want to see any more of these in depth,
I love that one. Cold one for the old one.
Cold one for the old one. Love that. Oh, what's the beard one? I love a beard one. Best wishes to you and your beard. I would be very happy with that, Pauline. I would. I'd be very
Celebrate
happy with
the
that.
beard.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one for Adam. Look, Dad, the man, the myth, the legend. The legend that is Daddy Adam. What else have we got for you? You are never too old to play in the dirt. It's true, Pauline, isn't it?
Yes.
You and I, we love a bit of dirt, don't we? We do. If you would like to give any of these...
Down and dirty.
It's down and dirty, did you say? Pauline Wheeler, she's down and dirty. 3 for the price of 2. Well, the 3rd one you get for a penny, don't you?
Yeah.
If you go to the website for that, what's the website? Oh, Becky, what is it? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Are you suffering? Are you a bit...
She's had a few days of celebrating.
Well, that's it, you see.
Because her mum's
self-inflicted,
birthday.
that's what it is.
Trudy's birthday.
She's all horse and like, you know, 0800 camera, because it's like she's been out and about, bless her heart. So do go to the website and, check out the full range of those fabulous pocket pads. We call them pocket pads then. Your pocket pads. Did you say we have a message? Oh, sorry, no, message in if you want to see any of the pads up close and personal. I think it's time for a demo, isn't it?
I think so too.
Let's do it.
Right, so we've got another product on the show.
We have, we've got lots, Pauline.
And it's a die. And then at 3 o'clock, we've got some adorable scoreable packs. So I'm bringing a couple of those from one of the packs.
The 3 o'clock show. Is it on the website, Kat, the 3 o'clock show? We'll put everything on the website for the 3 o'clock show as well if you want to shop ahead and take advantage of your Cat P&P.
So these are out of one of the packs, okay? And then also on this show, we have this amazing die. And I'm going to cut that in this, okay? And then the one I'm using from the pocket pads is... Cheers and beers.
Cheers and beers. That winning combo. If you want the die, by the way, this is the brushstroke frame that we have for you here. $14.99 each price. CSHD06 is your item code on that one. It does come on its own, or you can have it in a bundle. If you do want it in the bundle, we'll give you the details of that. That will pop up on your screen accordingly. In there, you get that, and you also get the beautiful blooms frame. I think I've got it here. Here you go. So you get these two together. That's those two. And then just to show you what they look like when they're all printed out or they're cut out, you can see you've got that one there. And then also that one there. So there you go. Now, obviously, they would be $14.99 each, but you are getting 2 of those, not for $29.98. You are getting them with a £5 reduction, taking it down to $24.98. NYHD50 is your item code on that one.
Right, so I'm just cutting myself a piece of card off there. I'm going to run this through. So I've got my frame on there. And these are brilliant with the pocket pads. They work so well. Right?
What I love about the pocket pads for me is the fact that you know there's going to be something in there that befits the occasion.
Yeah.
Because you know, like sometimes, we all have, not necessarily those awkward people, but I think we all have sort of an eclectic range of people in our lives. So it's like somebody may like, they like flowers, or they like this, or like that Happy Easter one where it had the cross on. Some people might like certain religious things. Yeah. It's like you have different people in your life that like different things. So it's nice for those pocket pads to know that more often than not, there's going to be something in there that is spot on for that particular person.
Yeah.
And they're like bottom drawer products, aren't they, though?
Absolutely.
So ready to
So
go.
you've got this beautiful edged. If I put it on there, you can see it better. Okay, if I put it against there, you can see.
I think those pocket pads would be great for charities and batch card making.
Oh, absolutely. Now, in my pack, I'm going to go with this colour.
I'm liking this, Pauline.
So we're bringing
really
the
rough and I don't know, sort of organic.
Yeah. So we've got the Miri mats.
We'll do the Miri mats after the demo, but we do have them on the show today. And then they are the perfect size for your pocket pad. They're all coming up. Look at those. They're all coming up.
Right, so I'm using my tape runner.
We have them on the website as well. Do check out the entire Hunky Dory brand shop. Take advantage of that cat P&P. One P&P of $3.95 all day long, which is good. From midnight one night until midnight the next.
Okay.
So even though there's only 23 hours in today because we lost one, it's like you still get that cat P&P.
Yeah. And instead of going straight, I'm going on the angle, like so. Pauline, but I think we'll put
Pauline Wheeler on the wonk. That's what
on the wonk. Oh, on the wonk.
It's better on the wonk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gives it more interest.
I like Life on the Wonk.
Life on the Wonk. Would that be your autobiography title? If you were to write a book of your life, Pauline Wheeler, Life on the Wonk. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
Never straightforward.
I'd read your autobiography.
I'd read yours. I said that to.
You did say it quite, yeah. I'd read yours. So I'm not quite sure how to take that.
Well, I'll read your novels, so I'd read your...
Well, yeah, but you don't know how much of real life is actually in my novels. There might be some things in there that... Well, there was a character, wasn't there? In the
Pearl Wheeler.
Pearl Wheeler. It's like, was she named after you?
Yeah, could be.
And there was a character in there called Keith, who was in a band called Coconut Ice. So it's like, literally, that was Keith. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, I did ask him beforehand.
Now, recently we've had some of the tentfold cards on. So I think they're out at the moment, but they will be back in stock.
Yes, they have. Whoa, what was that?
The metal plate.
That was like thunder and lightning.
I'm so sorry. That was...
It was this.
It was that. OK, so with this one, I want my cardstock, I want my wood to run that way, and I'm going to do that 14 and...
I kind of forgot where we were. I just wanted to play with that metal sheet and bang it a lot like a child.
And what is it that the song? Was it a tray or something?
Oh gosh, Pauline, that's going. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
This is frightening that I actually know what you said nothing there, but I know exactly what you mean. Then we used to have that. There was a song and he would bang his head with a tray.
Yeah.
Nobody in the crew is going to remember.
Nobody. They all think
like
we're weird. Yeah.
50s, 60s.
I would say so.
If anybody can remember who that was, please email in, because you people out there, I know you are of an age. Some of you,
they all think we're making it up when we say all these weird things.
What was the song? And he used to hit his head with a tray. Don't do it. Don't recommend it.
No.
But yes, he did.
Yes.
Oh, somebody email in, please. I'm really intrigued.
There's someone out there knows.
Yes.
Right, so we're going to pop that on there. Let's go.
Did he bang lots of body parts? Did he like bang his bum and then bang his head, and bang his elbow and all that?
He did. It was... It was look fun,
These
but
kids,
not
for kids today.
Not for the person who do it. They have no idea.
They don't know what they've missed. They may have Beyonce and Taylor Swift, but we had a man banging his head with a tray. Do you know what I mean?
We know how to live. Right,
you remind me of things that I haven't thought about for years, Pauline.
Because I'm old enough.
Well, no, but I mean, you know, I'm not that much younger than you, am I?
Yeah. Now, what I didn't tell you about this die is where the slits are there, you can pop those into... I'll show you on the back. Can you see there and there? right? You can pop your pocket pad in.
So turn it around again. So like literally if you were going to do something like that.
Yes.
I mean, obviously you can cut it to size or whatever.
Yeah.
But you would pop it in accordingly.
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay. But we're not doing that, obviously. Right, so we've got this one on here. Right, so we've got pads on there. And again, with these cards, it could be landscape or portrait. We're going portrait today, and we're going on there. Now, what I've done next, because you've got multiples of these, and I believe it's 4 of each one.
Yeah, it is. You've got 16 designs, 4 of each one, so you get 64 sheets in total in each one, Pauline.
Yep.
Which means you've got great decoupage potential.
Absolutely. So what I've done, I've cut out the hands, the beard,
so a little bit of fussy cutting.
And the beers. So I've done that. You'll find...
Are you a beer kind of girl?
No.
I'm not either. I like a fruity beer, but I don't like a beer.
I like a fruity cider, but I don't like beer.
I prefer a fruity cider, I will be honest.
Yeah, I don't like beer at all. Right, so now I've put pads on the back of this. So we're going to pop that over there so that that's coming forward. And you have multiples, you've got 3 sentiments on there, on the die as well. So there we have cheers and beers. Now, that could be a birthday card, a Father's Day card.
It could be an invitation to a stag do or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love that. I think
or you could put numbers on for
earthy about it.
Special birthday.
I like that. Carol, you are there in Essex. You've got that in your basket for the full collection, of course. Well done to the following people who have checked out. To Linda in Oxfordshire, Caroline in West Midlands, Maureen, Wendy, Gail, Marion, Dorothy, Christine and Yasmin. Well done to you all. Your name may pop up at the bottom there. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 ways to do it. You can either do it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre, they're there. It's Easter Sunday, but they are there 24/7 around the clock. And they're a happy bunch. Do you know how I know? Because they're up there. They're literally upstairs, up there. That's where they live, and they have a lovely time. So, yes, you can phone them. You can, if you want to as well, go via the HobbyMaker app. Have you downloaded the app?
I have.
Of course she has. Pauline's good. And Kat says, I don't believe you. I believe you, because I know you actually have.
Yeah.
I've seen it on your phone when I've been looking at things.
He's often on my phone.
I am. You should see what I find on there. My word. So if you do want to go to the, if you want to go and get the HobbyMaker app for free, it's in the Google Store, the App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Also, you can go to the website. Let's ask our very own Easter Bunny. Oh, come on, Lauren. Easter Bunny, Lauren. What is the website? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Look, there's Craig in the background as well. You've got a bit of a flop on with your ears, haven't you? Let's be honest. They're not as perky as they should be, I feel, quite frankly. But there you go.
She's a flopsy bunny.
Flopsy bunny. Do have a look at the other items on the website. I mean, go ahead and look what we've got coming up. I mean, Easter Sunday, you've probably got a bit of a Sunday roast planned at some point this afternoon, I would imagine. So I am thinking, if you know that you're not going to be around for the 2 o'clock show or the 3 o'clock show, go and have a look at what's there. You can pop stuff in your basket now. We've loaded it all, ready to go. Even if we have dropped prices on the show, even if things come down, you will still pay that lowest price no matter when you place your order. So fear not. And remember, oh, look at those, Pauline.
I know.
Animal print. I love those.
I know.
It's all coming up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 today. We've got lots of shows coming your way. Right, I promised you these. These are gorgeous. 80 sheets of your 20 colours of your Miri mats that we've got for you. These are the perfect size to go with your pocket pads and things like that. Look at this.
The fact that you don't have to cut an A4 anymore.
Oh, hang on, Pauline. I'm going to satisfy you.
Are you?
Adam, is there any way you could possibly please Auntie Pauline by giving her what she wants? I'm talking about a clock. We'll see if we can get a clock for you, Pauline.
Thank you. Thank you, Adam.
Is the clock working or not? Oh, apparently the clock's had a bit of a shave. I have no idea what's... I'm repeating what Kat's saying, but there it is. It's there.
It is.
Apparently all the spiky bits around the edge weren't there before. I don't know why, Pauline.
Oh, no.
But Adam's clock is back in working order.
Good.
And is it looking good?
It's looking
Is it pleasing, Auntie P?
Well, it's coming down, I
There
think.
you go. Always good. These are our Miri mats. Always busy for these. 20 different colours for the Miri mats. 220 GSM. Just perfect as well, because look, if I take out one of these, if I take out one of the sheets from I've taken two, yeah, hello, from the pocket pad, you will see that it is the perfect size to go right around the outside.
Perfect border.
It is, isn't it? That's what I love about these. OK, $6.99, we'll have that. BKHD 29 for all of these 80 of these fabulous sheets. Whether you use them with your pocket pads or whether you just use them because they are shiny little...
Small dies, sentiment
Yes.
dies, everything. And the thing is as well, if you cut a sentiment die out of the middle and then still put your pocket pad image on top, nobody will know that you've used the bit in the middle.
Absolutely, Pauline,
And
cannot agree more.
It just saves, you make use of that bit that no one sees.
Do you not think as well, Pauline, sometimes if you are cutting into a large sheet of A4, especially something like Miri card or something like that, if it's just for a little sentiment or a little die, you kind of think, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
It feels a bit weird, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So I think something like this is great.
Definitely.
Oh, my gosh. OK, thank you, lovely people. Pauline, look, hi, Nigel and Pauline. Loving these show. Thank you to everybody that said this, by the way. These mats make great cards. The song is Mule Train. The original person who sang it was Frankie Lane. Thank you.
But then it was the other man who did the... Yeah, it wasn't Frankie Lane.
No, the man with the tray was Bob Blackman. Thank you to Caroline in Cumbria,
Thank you.
who says... yeah, Renee in Eastbourne, you said the same, was the song Mule Train.
I can hear it now.
Bob Blackman won Opportunity Knocks.
Wow.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
When Opportunity Knocks, what was it? Open the
Huey
door, let
Green.
it come in. Huey Green. My word, Pauline, you and
They
I.
get history lessons when we're on.
Vivian, you what, my lovely?
They get history lessons when we're on.
Yeah, they do. We teach them about life.
Random
Life
useless
before and to death.
information.
That's what we teach them about, isn't it? So Mule Train, thank you. Thank you to Collector in Merseyside. Everybody, bless your gorgeous heart. Thank you so much.
That's really good. I love a bit of audience participation.
We do. Stock-wise, on our Miri mats, 20% of the stock has gone. Patricia, Kerry, Jane, Lisa, Daphne, Gloria, Catherine and a crafter. You need to
Catherine's
check out your
buying
baskets.
2 sets.
Catherine's not daft, is she?
No.
Not daft at all. Well done to everybody that's checked out as well. Caroline, Mickey, Michelle, Christine, Marion. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've got more for you as well.
We have.
We have got... Where are we? Where's the other ones, Pauline? Oh, the rainbow ones. They're all over... Oh, okay. They're around there. Let's look at our rainbow ones. These are gorgeous. These are my favourite. These are our Miri mats in the rainbow. I am going to say, if you fancy all 3 of those, just hold your horses, because we've got them in a bundle. But if you just want the rainbow one, look at that. Pauline, that excites me beyond belief.
That is light. Let's say it doesn't come like that.
No, well, shall I go and wiggle
That is the light shining on it.
Let me give it a little wiggle.
That is picking up all the colours in the studio.
But, I mean, how cool is that?
Lovely. It's like dancing around your handbag.
Oh, Pauline, we've all been there.
It's lovely. Brings
90,
back so many memories.
90... Do you not dance around your handbag anymore?
Nobody takes me dancing anymore.
I'll take you dancing whenever you like.
You asking?
Yeah, you, me, Adam,
I'm
will be down the
dancing.
You, me and Adam, me and Adam will take you down the Man Factory. Don't you worry. You can come and have a dance with us. You'll love it.
Is that like the Bear Factory?
Yeah, well, it depends which
film
night you
one.
go. So if you want to go for that one, $6.99. Then we've got the silver. If you want to go for the silver, again, that's $6.99. Again, you've got 96 there. Perfect size to go with the pocket pads. And then finally for you, we've got the gold if you want to go for those. Don't buy any of these singularly. IBHD 32 if you want to go for that one. But how do you fancy 96 of the gold? Excuse me, 96 of the gold, 96 of the rainbow, and 96 of the silver. Yes, please. 288 sheets. So let's work this out. So it should be 2097. Is that right? So it should be 2097. Is that 6.99? There you go. But let's crash it down. If it's better than that, I'm going to be happy. If it's not, I'm going to be like, well, that makes no sense. Yes! 14.97 is your price on that one. A fiver each. Well, 4.99 each. Are you happy with that, Pauline?
I am.
96 sheets for each one for 4.99.
Excellent.
Is that
value.
5p a sheet?
Wow.
5p a sheet. So I'm
it doesn't
giggling 'cause
seem possible, does it?
that doesn't seem possible. That's incredible. HZHD27 is your item code on that one. A message from Moira. Hi, happy Easter to everyone. Loving the show. Love the Miri mats. I have them and they are so useful. They are. I mean, I just think the fact that you have got this kind of like potential is just incredible. I mean, look at that. Rainbow gold and silver.
Well, the thing is, we always say with cool colours, you want silver. With warm colours, you want gold. And if you're really not sure, the rainbow goes with everything.
Happy Easter to all you lovely people at HobbyMaker. Really looking forward to the afternoon. Says Margot in 5. Thank you, Margot. You've got me and Dave today. Dave's going to be here between 5 and 8. You've got Crafter's Companion. You have got the lovely Craig. And you've got Auntie Pauline from Hunky Dory. And you've also got an hour of Acorn Creative later on as well. So lots of things coming. Pauline?
Yeah?
Do you fancy a demonstration?
Yeah, but
well, that's
you know
good.
what? We have another set of pocket pads, and I'm going to demo with something from that.
So what you're saying is you would like to do a demo, but you'd like me to show something first.
Please.
Of course I will. Of course I will. These ones.
Okay.
These ones, Pauline. Lovely.
Yes, my darling.
Done, thank you. These are all available in your pick and mix, but they are also available in a little bundle. So the ones I'm going to show you now are in the bundle, but they're also available in the pick and mix as well. Okay, so this first one is for you. Let me get my specs on so I can read things, Pauline. This is paper art. Now, I know this is one of Pauline's favourites, and it's, she's actually going to be demoing with this next. Paper art is... how would you describe this one then, Pauline?
Think of quilling.
Yeah.
And done in a picture form, so a ready-made quilled picture.
They are gorgeous.
And layers. And I like to do paper cutting, where you make a picture by cutting pieces out. And that is the kind of thing that
I love that as well, the fox. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Quilling me softly, Pauline. I love it. So that's your paper art, that one there. This next one is men's leisure time. Men's leisure time. What do us guys get up to in our spare time? Well, according to Hunky Dory, this is it. I came to work on my dirt bike, did a bit of painting, played chess with Adam out in the gallery. We had a lovely time there.
Did a bit of baking.
And then Craig and I were out in the car park for a manly bit of boxing. That's what we did. We had our cake, and then it was like, come on, Craig, let's get our gloves on. Off we pop. That's what we did.
I'll have to make more cake?
Yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine? That? Nobody wants to see me and Craig like boxing, let's be honest. That would be ridiculous. Please. They said they could sell tickets. Can you imagine? Like, sorry, event cancelled due to lack of interest. Next up, we've got this one. This is our gardening days. So we've got our gardening days, if you'd like to go for this one. Look at this. Pauline, I'm feeling retirement cards, sympathy cards.
Absolutely, yeah. Retirement, Mother's Day.
Love, love, love.
I love that as well. Rainbow wellies. And even those gardening gloves, look, with the flowers coming out.
That's fine. I'd like to live there.
Yeah, it's so nice.
I'd like to have one of those in the garden. That looks fun.
Yeah.
That looks very stylish. Next up for you, this is one of my favourites. This is our stunning steampunk. Look at this. I mean, steampunk is glorious, isn't it? Because it's that real kind of like cogs and sort of like wheels and owls, that kind of vibe, which I love. All metallic and gorgeous.
Love it.
Look at that.
And the dark and deep and meaningful.
The octopus is my favourite. Yeah. I'm a bit obsessed with octopi.
Are you?
I love an octopus. I've got a vase at home with an octopus on it. My candlesticks at home are octopus.
Do you eat
octopi.
it?
I have eaten octopus. It's not my favourite.
It's not, yeah.
It's not my favourite, but it was all right. I mean, I think if it's nicely seasoned, it's fine. This one here is your heartfelt haberdashery. So if you are into your soft craft, this is perfect for our sewing
I'm going to
fans.
bring a demo in the 3 o'clock show, and I'm going to use those along with the cardstock.
OK, now that bundle, if you want to go for that one then, so you get your heartfelt haberdashery, stunning steampunk, you're going to get the men's leisure... No, that's not men's leisure time, is it? That's your gardening days. You've got your men's leisure time. I don't know why I keep saying leisure. It just sounds funnier. And then you've got this one as well, which is your paper art. Those 5 together, HP HD 48. So... Holy Perfection, Hunky Dory, HP HD 48 is your item code on that one. £3.19 each on that price, which is brilliant. Now we've got more for you as well. Shall I show these as well, Kat, that I've got here? Are these other ones in the pick and mix? So these are some of your choices in the pick and mix. So if you want to go for the pick and mix, this is Mystic Moments that we have for you there. They're all $4.99 each, but if you had 3 to your basket, it would be $9.99 for all 3. So literally the third one is costing you a penny. Love that. Look at that. Look, fab. I love that. A toad in a natty waistcoat. What's not to like? Then what have we got here? What's better than toad in a hole? A toad in a waistcoat. Then we've got this for you as well. You've got beautiful botanicals, if you would like to go for
I
that
love
one.
this one.
Then you've got this. You have got music to my ears. This is nice, but do you know what? I love that. You know I love my retro.
Oh, and I love the colours in that one.
That if you ever give me a birthday card, Pauline, then that's the one I want, because that's good. My vinyl collection at home is my happy place. I love it, love it, love it. Well, look, Pauline, they've got tapes on there as well. Do you remember when, did you ever used to make a love tape for your boyfriend or girlfriend? Did you never do that? No, I know you kids today didn't do it, because it's like, we used to do like little mixtapes.
We used to...
You used to record the songs that you like onto a tape and then give it to your girlfriend.
Pops.
Yes.
Pick of the Pops on a Sunday.
Now you are going.
A Sunday afternoon, where you would then have to keep stopping and before the talking started, and then you would start your tape again. Believe me, you don't know. You've got it made now. The things we have to
They're
go
giggling
through.
away in there, because a love tape is not a mucky thing.
Don't
It's
believe
not like, hey, check out my love tape. It's like, available to buy on the internet now. No, none of that
And you
kind of
never used to
stuff.
get mixed tapes.
No.
So we used to have to produce our own.
But I probably got one for probably for my first ever boyfriend back in the day. And it's like, he made me like a cassette of like songs that
My
I
mum has still got some of my vinyl at her house, and I look at it and I'm like, wow.
I'd love to have a route through your vinyl. I bet you've got some fabulous things. Then we've got our pocket pets, our perfect pets for you. I can't say it now because they're making me feel like love tape sounds like something filthy. It's not. It was a romantic thing. It was gorgeous. Then we've got this one. This is your garden visitors. So you can see you've got your bees and your beetles and your grasshopper and your ladybird and your snail.
I love that one.
So do I. It's fab. They're all in your pick and mix, but we are going to pick and mix. We are going to demo now with one of the ones that's in the pick and mix, and also in that previous bundle, which is paper art.
Yeah. And I'm also bringing another of the cardstock that's going to be in at 3 o'clock. We really are doing collaboration today. And I've cut the piece. I want this piece. So that is going back in my stash for something else. And I want to use this end here. So I'm going to pop... Oh, and I've got the other die now that's on the show. OK. So that is going... When I've moved that over, is... Oh, that's it. Going through my machine. And this is the one that I'm going to use.
So this is the... Where are you? Hang on, where are you? This is our quilling image. Here you go, that's the one. So that's the one we're going to be doing.
Because I looked at that and I thought, oh, I'm going to have fun with that one.
I've never seen this pad before, paper art, and I like that a lot.
It's
quilling
really
is a fabulous
nice.
thing.
So get rid of that one. And then we've got the frame.
So is that the frame that we had in our bundle before with the brushstroke frame and then also the beautiful blooms frame?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Put the details for that on the screen. In fact, we'll side graphic it, Pauline. There's so many fabulous things on the show that sometimes one is not good enough for you. We need to give two lots of details for Auntie Pauline, I feel. And also it makes Adam, our director, very... Whoa! It makes him happy because... makes him happy because he gets to hit me on the head with it. That's why he's happy. Adam, as people will remember, is the one that screamed... during a recent show, Pauline. Do you know what he screamed at me?
No.
He actually said he sort of screamed it at the camera person to do it to me. They went, batter him. That's what he said. What he said is like, batter him.
Oh, dear me. Right, OK, so let's put that to one side for a minute. And we're going to take our sheet. I've got the silver mirror. So let's put that straight on our mirror mat. OK. So let's do this. Now, as I say...
It's gorgeous. I love this.
They are fabulous.
You can quill on top of it.
That, again, is not straight, so we're not going to worry about it. It's Easter Sunday.
Said before, straight is overrated.
So I have taken... I like on the wong. So what I've done, if you can see here, I've taken this one, and there's a tiny bit there that I've cut away. I've taken this section here and I've cut round the trees, lollipop trees, and then we've got the full section there. I've put it on pads and then we're going to pop that on there. So I'm going to do it from the top corner. So turn it to wherever helps you. And
you
then
are getting busier for the pick and mix. Lots of people going for the one that you're using, funnily enough, Auntie Pauline.
I think might be one of my favourites.
Don't forget
Oh
when
my
you are
word,
checking
Pauline
out
Wheeler, that
in
is so not
Are you talking
right.
to yourself?
Forgive me, it is so not straight.
When you are checking out, make sure you check out in multiples of 3, because that's the best way to do it. Because if you get 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever, you are getting your freebies, so it does make sense.
Right, then this one you can see I've cut a bit more from there, and we've still got the bottom bit and the car, but no trees. Okay, so this is the next bit.
I do think these quilling images are great, though.
They're fabulous.
Do you quill?
I have.
No, quill, Auntie Pauline?
Not on a regular basis.
No.
But I have done, yeah. But I see our lovely Tilly Victor Jess.
Yes.
And our Carla Bagshaw. And the
Tilly Victor was watching, Jess was watching our Facebook Live.
She is so funny. I love that girl.
She was saying about the cake looking delicious.
Yeah.
She was jealous, I think.
Yeah.
That we were having the cake.
But she always brings me a cake when she's in and I'm here. She'll bring me a cake.
Craig's brought like loads of like eggs in today as well. Honestly, this building is full of feeders, and I am living for that.
We love you.
Frankly.
Right. Okay. So now you see this comes down here. So I've cut that. So I've used all 4 layers, and then we have our car, and I've trimmed just that back edge off, so that it comes forward even more. Okay, on there, like so. I've done the little tree there. I mean, obviously, don't do it if you don't want. I've done sun, moon, whatever it is. Yeah, and then look, this bit, I went a bit mad.
Well, why not, Pauline? You've got those
Because
sheets
I could.
to do it, yeah.
But I haven't put any glue on those bits. So what I'm going to do is turn it again. Do it so that it's best for how you want it. And then where you want it to be. So we've got that bit there. Okay.
That's a good bit
Just
of fussy cutting,
hold it in place.
Pauline.
I like fussy cutting.
I think that's evident.
And you don't even worry if it doesn't go in the right place. Right? See, you've got the movement there. Okay.
That's fab.
I did bring spare just in case I lost my...
So many people getting involved with our pick and mix right now. I do not blame you, because you are getting 3 for literally the price of 2, which is good. They should be $4.99 each, but you're getting 3 for $9.99. It could be the black and white ones that we showed you before, you know, all of these ones. It could be the brand new ones, if you want something like from the new range as well, for the gents, for the ladies, whatever it may be. You need to pick 3 of them. When you check out, the magic will happen, and the price will tumble down to $9.99. It does it automatically. Question for you, Auntie P.
Yeah?
This is from Charmaine in Cambridgeshire. Hello.
Hi.
She says, happy Easter all. Are you able to tell me if the mono-printed pocket pads are printed on a laser printer? If they are, they can be foiled with the mink.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The best thing you can do, unless our cat knows, the best thing you could do is contact on Tuesday customer services at Hunky Dory, because I can't answer that one. I don't know. I
think that's a good idea.
Oh.
It's all on...
Nigel, I've dropped my...
What have you dropped?
I've dropped my...
It's all on... I'll find it, don't you worry. I'm here to serve.
Oh, thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome. It's all on Ink Me cardstock. That's what it is as well. So,
yeah, it's the
you can use your inks with it.
It's the inks that she wants to know, because if it's been laser printed, you can.
Do you know what I would say, Charmaine? Sorry, I would either say maybe just like it's a £5 to just try one of them. If then you could try it and see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, it's only a £5. If anybody else knows, though, if you've tried it before with any of those pads and you've used your ink machine, do email in. One of the great things I love about HobbyMaker and the fact we're live is it's a community that can all get involved with each other and sort of like help each other out. So if you do know the answer to that, email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's not something I'd thought about, but
Also, because it's Pauline and Craig today, let's get lots of emails in. If you want to just say Happy Easter to people or send us pictures of yourself eating your Easter egg or whatever you fancy doing, we would love that. So do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Frances has emailed in. Hello.
Hi, Frances.
She says, Happy Easter, Pauline and Nigel, loving the show. Frances in County Tyrone in Northern Ireland. Thank you to you and Happy Easter. Julie says Happy Easter to all at HobbyMaker as well.
Julie.
Happy Easter to
I
you,
think
my
that's
lovely.
Dave's Julie. Me Julie.
Dave's Julie.
Our Dave. It's his friend.
Ah, there you go. Hello, Julie in Dorset. Dave's
He
friend.
calls her
There you go.
me Julie.
Me Julie.
Me Julie.
But your Dave is coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Right. So
We've
we've
got another
done.
message for you. Referring to the monochrome pads, you could go over the text with a toner pen, then foil. I've done it.
Oh, thank
Says
you for the tip.
Karen. Well done,
Well
Karen.
done, yeah.
So, Shemaine, maybe that's your answer. You never know.
Isn't we? That's great, isn't it? How we get.
Live and interactive.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Somebody sat there, heard us saying that, and they're like,
Yeah. So
Helping out.
yeah, that would now go on a 5x7 card, and I love
looks
that.
layered. It's so
Yeah.
gorgeous, isn't
If
it?
we hold it up, you can perhaps see look at that, and the layers and the depth. I love that. That's
this
one
is
of my
gorgeous.
favourite cards this year.
Looks very deluxe, Pauline. I've got to
Oh,
say.
and this green is from another pack.
Which is coming up
3 o'clock.
at 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you do want to go for your pocket pads, you say it with style. Don't forget that fabulous three pick and mix that we've got on the go. The item code is CNHD16. Everything is a drop down on the website. So you go to the item and then you click on the drop down, and all of the opportunities that you have, all of the ones that we have in stock will be there for you. So you can click on one. So say if you wanted to stop on, I don't know, trailing leaves or whatever, you would pop that into your Bright Blooms trailing leaves. You pop that into your basket, and that will become one of your options or one of your choices. You add another 2 when you go to the checkout, because you've got 3, because 3 is the magic number. When you put 3 in your basket, it will then become 2 when you go to the checkout, or $9.99.
We're low on the one that's named after me.
Which one's that?
Age to Perfection.
Age to Perfection. I thought there was one called Lushy Old Feeder. That's what I thought it was going to be called. There you go. But yes, did you check them all out online on the website? We do have a bundle for you on our new collection as well, of course, making it only its 3rd appearance here on HobbyMaker. It's called In Full Colour. Shall I show you those again? There they are. They're here, aren't they? We have got... Look, we've got this one. This is for the men. What are we calling this one? Yeah, all the gents we're calling this. This is the one that's got our homage to Adam, our director. To a fella so fantastic and manly, we call you a man-tastic. Man-tastic Daddy Adam. Sure, I've got that DVD. What else have we got for you here? Let's have a look. There is nobody better than a brother. Work hard, play harder. Lots there for the guys. You get 16 different designs, 4 of each particular one, so 64 in all. And they are all A7 in size. Next up for you, let's do it for the ladies. This is for the ladies that we have here, all the ladies. You can see that you've got, I mean, not necessarily have to be for just the ladies, because some of them are a little bit more generic, things like thank you for being so wonderful. But obviously you have things in there for your mum, your sister, for grandma, for auntie, for daughter. So again, catering for members of the family. Love the one with the flamingo. Then we've got for you our next one. This is in full colour. This is our, what's this called? No, this is Lots of Laughter, sorry. If you would like to go that, they're all in full colour, aren't they? This is Lots of Laughs. So you've got You Rock, which are just like. I'm Totally Bananas About You. We're all rooting for you. So they're the ones with the puns, Pauline, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Next up, we have this one, which is Special Celebrations. I really must put my glasses on all the time. Special Celebrations, Time to Party, Love is in the Air, Hello Little One, To Love, Laughter and Happily Ever After. You got those in there. And then finally for you, this one, which is our birthday wishes. In there you've got Hope Your Birthday is Special, Amazing and Totally Awesome. Bright birthday wishes. Another year older and another year wiser. And which was your favourite part, Pauline? Wasn't there one on here that you said was perfect for you? Or was that on another one?
We've looked at so many, I can't remember.
Well, I'm going to find one that's perfect for you, and it's going to be Birthday princess.
Oh,
There you go, birthday princess.
Bless.
VEHD10 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. VEHD10, your item code there. $15.95 is your price for all 5 of those. Now that means they're what, £3 something each, £3.19p each, as opposed to $4.99 each.
they're a great standby, they really are.
Yeah, why would you recommend them then for anybody that's still umming and ahhing?
I would say give it a go, because there's always that card, last-minute card that somebody wants, or you think, I've not got that in a collection, but if you've got something, a little topper like that in a little pad, and they're easily stored as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're dinky, aren't they? That's what I love about them. Literally, we get 5 of these in our pocket.
Transportable for
That's
on
why they're called the
holidays
pocket
and
pads. Should we
things.
see if we can get it in my pocket?
Yeah, we might have to do a little stock check on the way out.
Are you going to frisk me on the way out? No change there. She does that to all the guys. I'm going to be back after the break. Pauline is back in an hour, aren't you? Do you want a little message to send you on your way? I've got a message from Julie in the Wirral. She says, Happy Easter to all at HobbyMaker. Happy Easter, everybody. Oh, that was rubbish. That was absolutely rubbish. There you go. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter!
That's better. Happy Easter to you all at HobbyMaker. Just arrived home after taking my great nieces and great nephews' craft goodies and Easter eggs, of course. How lovely. My great niece and great nephew were doing an Easter egg hunt this afternoon. That's like the best thing.
My kids are doing. I'm joining them when I leave here.
That's what we should have done. We should have hidden Easter eggs in the studio and we could have done an Easter egg hunt. Why did we not think of that?
Craig's bought the crew a lot of eggs in.
This is true. Well, we'll see Craig after the break. Say goodbye, Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline.
And you are back at 3. They're counting us out. Adam's had enough. That fantastic man's going to press his button.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm surprised if you can actually see us behind there. There's so much on this show. Good afternoon. My name is Nigel May. I'm not going to move my hands too much, I guess, and knock things over. And this, of course, from Crafters Companion. Happy Easter, Craig Laird.
Happy Easter to you too, Nigel.
You are the gift that keeps giving, because not only have you bought us lots of eggs today, you can't move for an egg in this studio because Craig's bought, like, literally a ton of them, but also you have bought us brand new, a fabulous Sarah signature collection. We've been talking about this one for a wee while, and we have finally got it on for you today. It is the brilliant Enchanted Ocean collection. It is absolutely ginormous. You have got 4 fabulous collections that make up this huge bundle. You have got a dies collection, you have got a card and papers collection, you have also got an embellishments collection, and of course you've got a stamp, stencils and embossing folders collection. There are about, I think, 29 individual items in here. Everyone is a corker. Everyone is available individually. So we do have something for every pocket, but we do have a great reduction on the deal. The price you see on your screen at the moment is not the price you will be paying. We will get it down. In fact, I'm going to ask producer Charlie, producer Charlie, director Charlie even, I do apologise. Do I apologise for calling you a producer? They're equally as good, I feel. Can you whip out the biggest clock you can get your hands on, please? Because you know what they say, Craig, the bigger the clock...
the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop on this one. Craig, tell me about this beautiful collection.
Well, first and foremost, Nigel, you said there are 29 elements. That's 29 packs.
Yes.
For instance, your stamps, you've got about 12 stamps within them. So you can see where we're going. The paper pads, 36 sheets. Now, this was, just the other day, with Debbie Fisher across on our website, potentially one of the biggest Sarah signature launches we've done.
I'm not surprised.
Without Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah, unfortunately, at the moment, she couldn't launch it on our website and she couldn't launch it here. So Debbie's done it on our website. Credible launch already. Price hasn't even dropped. And already this is so busy. We've been teasing it
People were buying
for
this before the
weeks
show
here.
today as well here.
We've got things in here. The illusion film. We only launched that with Crafters Companion a couple of weeks ago. We've never done it within a collection before. Completely brand new colours. The tricolour aqua pens, brand new colours. The duet ink pads, brand new colours. It's all about the Enchanted Ocean, that dreamy look.
Craig, here we
go.
Here we go. Let's get the price down. What's it going to be? Oh, nautical and nice. I love it. Look, £229.99p. But you may be saving over £50, but yes, that's what I want. Give me a split pay. All you need to pay today for this with no % interest. And Chris on cameras, close-up Chris, do we charge people to use the joy that is split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. Why do we not do that? Because that would be... wrong, stupid, silly. You can say what you like. Mean, cruel, darn daft, quite frankly. It is. You get the whole collection, the entire collection, the complete collection for just one split payment today, or what, £57.40p or whatever it was. £57.49 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of £3.95 for the entire day to have this delivered to your door. If you were to literally pack this up yourself and send it to somebody, it would cost way more than £3.95, way more, just for this item alone. It's incredible. Now, we do not have the largest, never-ending supply of this bundle. Of the bundle stock that we have, 15% has already gone. Craig, this is no surprise to you, Sunshine, is it?
It really isn't. First and foremost, for, of course, that whole collection, of course, this time of the year, it is still a considered purchase. However, you've got that 4 split pay, but what you've got is not only that Enchanted Ocean, you've got that nautical feel all throughout the year. Now, so many of these, Nigel, if you want to come along and team it with your black card, your navy card stock, your craft card, this is going to be great for, of course, the men as well. It's going to be good for the younger, it's going to be good for the older generation, male, female, but then you can do your cards, you can do your projects. When we go back to the table just shortly, we've got finished samples. You could do cascading cards, you can do the window cards. But it's about adding that depth, it's about adding that texture. You've got your foiled acetate in there, we've got resist pads in there as well. But when you start to break it down, the non-consumable items, you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime, month after month, week after week, theming it with all your different collections as well. Not just Crafter's Companion, but they're going to work well for other brands too.
I think it's such an evergreen, it really is, because, I mean, as Craig said, I mean, the imagery that you have in here, the actual sort of subject matter here, it works for everybody. It's, you know, it's regardless of gender, regardless of age, regardless of occasion, it works for everything. I mean, who doesn't like, you know, seahorses and jellyfish and mermaids, that kind of coral and things like that? I mean, it's perfect. Now, as I said before, 20% of our large collection is gone, but the large collection is actually made up of, I say smaller, I mean, nothing is small on this show, let me tell you, but we do have, like, more petite bundles, if you like, as well. So you can check them out on the website. We will go through everything, but basically we do have, I mean, we'll show you quickly, if you like. Down on the bottom row, you have got your dies, you've got your, not your dies, sorry, you've got your stamps, your stencils, and your embossing folders. So that's the collection there. Then if we move up to the next layer, it's actually sort of half and half. So if we go to half of the next layer, you will see that this one first is the...
Your embellishments. Tricolour, aqua paint. You've got Gilded Fleets, glitter, that's your chunky glitter, shimmer spray, 6 brand new duet ink pads, the colours for this collection.
Now, they blow my mind, and we've got a show later which showcases those. But basically, the duet, they are one colour to begin with, but you spray them with water or whatever, they change colour.
It's incredible. That's at the 4 o'clock show with those ones there, But these are brilliant. Wait until you see the little seashell embellishments as well. You can just see them in the box. I've got a board that really showcases them. They're beautiful.
Lovely. We'll go through everything close up and personal. The other half of that shelf, that mid-shelf there, is another one of our collections. That's going to be our dies collection. Is that one? Yes, it is
indeed, yes.
We've got the die collection there. And then if we come up to the top shelf, you will see our final part of the collection. This is possibly the most popular mini collection within the large collection. This is your card and paper collection. In there you've got illusion film, you've got your resist pads, you've got vellum, you've got your luxury linen cardstock, you've got your luxury foiled acetate in there. It is a huge deal. If you want to find it all, 25% of the stock is gone. Head to the website now and grab it before we've got it. Chris, close up Chris, like a mermaid of joy, a merman of joy. Tell us what the website is. All the W's. What? Is that your merman voice? Because I love it, whatever it was. Whatever it was, I am living for that. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's go through everything. We will start with the paper pad bundle for you. Everything is available individually. I'm just going to check with Kat, our producer. Kat, are we going to show the individuals as we go through? Okay, we're going to keep the bundle on the screen. If you want the individuals, head to the website. Right, Craig, let's dive on in.
Let's do it. First and foremost, we will do a semi-quick demo later on, so don't worry. I'm going to direct you across to YouTube afterwards as well, where you're going to
do a full demo there, right?
I am. Yeah. So you're going to find some with Debbie Fisher, and then the demo, kind of the mid-demo that I'm doing in this show, on the 13th of April on YouTube on Crafters TV, you're going to get a craft-along.
So that's 2 weeks today, isn't it?
2 weeks today, yeah. So you'll see what I'm going to do within this show, but you can do it step by step with me on the 13th of April. So I didn't want to leave it because I knew it was going to be busy, Nigel, to show you everything. So although this is your card and paper bundle, Nigel, this is the one that you're getting your brand new illusion film. You've got your 4 colours, 4 metres in length. Now, you can use them individually, but you can mix and match the colours. How beautiful are those? Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got my absolute favourite, Nigel. We've got our linen cardstock. 24 sheets, 8 colours, and then you're getting, what's that about, what we've got on the front there? 3 each. Yep. 3 each of each colours here, but we've had to do 6 or 8 colours because we've got the pastel tones as well as the deep colours.
Just to say what Craig's showing you now, this collection, details are on the screen for that. So the large collection, details on the website, but this is the paper and card collection, which is within the huge collection.
It is. Then we're going to be going in with our construction foiled acetate. You've got your holographic but then what you've also got some blue that you'll see in a moment. These have all got a protective film, Nigel, so peel these ones off, and then you're going to be able to do all your box making. You're going to be doing your theatre cards. That's your holographic blues in there, and then you're going to get your holographic silver seashells. How fab is that? Absolutely incredible. This is still your card and paper bundle.
Absolutely. We're not over with this one yet.
We're then going to be going in with our 8x8 vellums here. Now, because...
See, vellum, I think, is perfect for this collection as well.
Oh, it
because
is.
that translucence of the vellum, it kind of reflects what you would get for the ocean, the water, that nautical feel.
It really, really does. Now, I would love to, Nigel, show each sheet white and black card at the back, but there's so many that we're not going to do that.
We've only got 1 hour.
We've only got 1 hour.
It'll be 3 days.
But you've got that translucency. It's going to match, of course, the 6x6 and then the 12x12. Then... You've got your resist pad here. So this is as if, like, heat embossing's already been done for you.
So basically, when we say resist pad, for people that don't know, basically, if you put colour over that, you're still going to get these bubbles showing through, yeah?
It is. The bubbles are going to resist the colour. So whether it's the duet ink pads in the bundle, whether it's going to be the tricolour aqua pens, but you've got that seashell in there, you've then got your
lovely mermaid
clamshell. Look at
scales.
the
Fabulous.
scales. And you don't have to do your resist with your inks, Nigel. You can just use them as that full design. Beautiful when it comes to that. 12 sheets in total with that one. You get 6 designs, 2 of each.
Then we've got our 6x6
6x6, and I'm not going to show you the 6x6 because, as you guys know, it's exactly the same as the 12x12. It's just been shrunk down.
So let's go supersize.
Look at these ones here. Look at the very, even that back page there. Now, the way our paper pads work, Nigel, the design away in the backdrop, right into there, is what's transferred onto that opposite side.
So basically this bit is without the fish.
It is indeed. Yeah. It absolutely is. So you're going to be getting some of those beautiful
These seahorses, gorgeous.
The seahorses. You're getting your tans in there, your oranges in there. These are uncoated, so if you want to do your shimmer sprays on these, you can do
Jellyfish,
these.
love it.
You can go and do your fussy cutting, you can do your glossy highlights. What about the kiddies' bedroom and pop them in a box frame and then just decorate?
That would be nice.
You could do that.
Oh my gosh, you know what I was thinking with the vellums as well? Can you imagine with a light behind it in a nursery or something?
So
nice. That would be lovely.
We see quite often Debbie Robinson will do her light boxes because she loves her light boxes, battery operated tea lights.
Well, for her grandkids, for like nurseries and things,
absolutely.
Kids' bedrooms, it would be perfect.
It would be absolutely perfect.
That collection there, that's the card and paper collection. You've got 7 packs of stuff there. I know Crafter's Companion always said the elements thing. I hate,
You don't like that word, do you?
Because it means nothing. Elements. Oh, that's a nice element. You never say that, do you? It's like you've literally got 7 packs of fabulous creativity there. $78.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. It works out for each of the bits that you are getting there, for each of the packs, £11 something, which is phenomenal. So AS2061 is your item code. Go to the website, go to the HobbyMaker app, or go to the phone lines to place your order. 10% of the stock has gone on that already. What would you like to look at next? Should we dip dies next?
Dies.
Here you go then,
Here
Craig.
we go. So this is a mix of edgeable, embellishment, creator cards. Now this one here, the coral reef. Think about all your other under the sea, all your other nautical stamps, dies from us, from other brands as well. You're going to be able to use these, your mirror cardstock, your glitter cardstock. That mirror card we launched yesterday.
Yes, gorgeous.
That would be lovely. Then you've got your hidden within the sea. So that's your creator card. So this is a good one, as you said a minute ago. Can you imagine that one, doing your boxes, as you just said there, the film or
tea
the...
light behind
exactly.
it, yeah, your illusion film
Illusion
or the vellum,
film.
gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, going with the fishes into the middle if you want to.
I love the fact that it was Debbie Fisher that actually launched this as well.
I know,
It
so
just
apt.
makes sense, doesn't it, really?
So apt, it was indeed.
It's like, I bet if you or Debbie Robinson were on the rotor for that, they were like, no, it's got to be the fish. It's
got to be the fish.
It's got to be the fish.
It's got to be the
ocean kit. It's
she
got to
got
be
it on the website and I got it here. I know, definitely had to be fish.
That's beautiful. So is this for the edge of cards or
That's
the top
your
of cards or whatever you want?
And as you said, it could be the top of your card, it could be a strip of card, it doesn't have to be on an edgeable. Paper piece in, maybe go in with the illusion film on the back again, but it's a really lovely one just to be using as that statement piece at the edge.
So that's Harmony of Shells if you're going for individually, but it's also part of the dies collection.
Now these dies here that I'm away to show, these are the ones that are going to work perfectly with the illusion film. But, of course, you can absolutely use them on their own if you want to.
I don't think, in my 20 years of doing this, I ever remember seeing a jellyfish die. I don't.
Actually, do you know something?
And not as in like, oh, look at that jellyfish, it's dead. No, not that, a jellyfish die. There you go. But that's just, I love it. I don't think I have.
No, actually, no, I don't think I have as well, actually, now that you mention it.
And I like a jellyfish, so I think I would remember.
You get plenty on Carnoustie Beach.
Do you?
Yeah, you do. You have to watch where you stand on
Yes,
Carnoustie
that's not
Beach.
so good.
But you've got your jubilant jellyfish within that one. You've got your majestic mermaid. Look at her. Remember, these are your generic wafer-thin silver dies. So your card, your paper, your mediums you can still use. But, of course, these are designed to work well.
Did Debbie Fisher dress as a mermaid for the launch show?
I don't know, actually, because I had a couple of days at Scotland, so I actually travelled back the day she was launching.
I'm going to pretend that she did.
I'm going to say she did.
I'm going to say she did.
Either that or Mr. Mosby, that's back at Crafters.
Oh, Ben would have done it, definitely.
I bet you, anyone, and most people know who Ben is, I bet you he had one of his seashell kind of
yes,
shirts
of course
on.
he did.
He did.
He's got a great dressing up box, that boy. I love him.
Oh, he does indeed.
This is your spiralling shells.
He does. Now, these ones are then going to be enabling you to create that outer edge because you've got your matte layer to go with it. But even the outer, and this goes for all of them, Nigel, all the inner detail die, these are all cut-in dies. So cut them in your card, they stay in place. Use the outer die, that then releases it. But that's just some of the film. And if you've got your illusion film from what we launched a couple of weeks ago, start to use that as well.
$8.66 per die set for you there, which is phenomenal. $51.99 if you want to go for them all together. Two-way split pay on that one as well. $25.99. That's your dies collection, OX 2043. I think you'll agree, because all of these are available individually as well. We have something for every price point today. We really do. Next up, stamps, stencils and embossing folders as a collection, a mini collection. I don't like to say mini or small or petite, but they're smaller, but they're still massive. If you want the big collection, basically where you get everything, that's now 30% gone. I can smell not just the ocean waves in the studio, I can smell a sellout coming as well. All of this will be yours. If you want to go for it, there it is in its entirety. Check that big boy out. I mean, that is a lot of creativity for you there. Right, let's have a look up close and personal at our stamps, our stencils and our embossing folders.
And this is a prime example. You know, at the start, Nigel, you said with the full collection, it's 29 items you're getting. Yeah. Well, look at that. This is classed as one, but look at all of the stamps. This is an 8x8 full sheet of individual stamps. Your mermaid, your corals, your reef. You've got Nemo in there. You've got the octopus in there as well. Use these, start to do your colouring techniques that Sheena shows you. That would look absolutely fab. So you've got your
great set of stamps. I mean, again, I would love to. I mean, I always sort of think personalised things. So immediately I'm thinking, right, sitting down with the grandkids, making some kind of aquatic scene. There's a little bit of education in there, isn't it? Like, oh, hermit crab. Do you know what hermit crab is called? A hermit crab because blah-de-blah-de-blah. All of that. I just look at that and it makes me think, oh, I want to do this with the grandkids.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can completely do that. And they're going to have fun as well. School holidays, of course, just started, so you can start to use them. You've got best fishes. So not best wishes, best fishes.
I love that. You're amazing. Seize the day. That's brilliant.
Hello.
Best fishes. Fabulous. What does that one say? May your day be a something splash. Is it something splash? This one over there. Oh, there you go. Oh, may your day be... Sorry, that's design, isn't it? Sorry, yeah. So may your day be a splash. Like that. You got the ways. You, me and the sea.
Have a fantastic birthday.
Nice.
Is it not fab? So you've got all
birthday wishes and mermaid kisses.
You're simply amazing. Absolutely.
I love that. We were made to be friends. That's brilliant. We were made to be friends.
Really, really
it's stretching it. It's tenuous, but I am living for that. I'm loving that.
Also reminds me of one of my all-time favourite films, Mermaids, with Cher.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Love that film.
Do you know, I was going to say that before. You know what I said about the nursery? In that, Bob Hoskins does a nursery, or no, it's not a nursery, that's kids' room, isn't it?
Yes.
With all of the sea stuff. You could do that with this collection.
Of course you could. Absolutely.
That's such a good film.
You could do, yes. It's a
Such
brilliant
film.
I've not watched it in ages.
Oh, we should watch it together. I love it.
Oh, that'd be
so
good.
Best fishes for you there.
Best fishes,
Then next
right.
up we've got our seahorse, our handsome seahorse. They are.
Because they are. They really, really are. They are, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're the ones that give birth, don't they?
I've said this before. One of my favourite things in life is watching YouTube videos of seahorses having their babies. They literally, there's thousands of them pour out. Have you watched the video?
Chris, let's not have a look at his search engine.
No, do it after the show. Seriously, it will blow your mind. It's the males that have the babies, but literally they have hundreds of them, and they shoot out, literally. Honestly. It's fun. See, this is what makes me This spurs conversation.
It does. Well, it really does. It absolutely does. It spurs conversation with the kiddies, the grandkiddies that maybe didn't know that. Yeah.
Oh, I've showed Ellie the video of the seahorse.
Oh, yeah.
Loved
it. I'll need to do that. Well, there you go. You've got your seahorse, you've got the stamp and the die, and, you know, use the die on its own lovely silhouette. But it's a good, sizable die and stamp that you've got there with the seahorse. And, of course, with stamping dies, use them on their own, use them together, but you've got the handsome seahorse.
Perfection going together. Then we have the joyful jellyfish.
Another jellyfish that you've got, but that's good. Sizable one, the stamp as well with the die. Use the die as an aperture for shakers if you want to, but you've got a good one there, joyful jellyfish.
And then we have our mermaid coming up, our mesmerising mermaid.
Now, of course, it's not Ariel. It's nothing to do with the Little Mermaid.
But it gives you those kind of vibes.
It gives you that vibe, of course, of the Little Mermaid there with the stamp and the die. Would you use the die on its own? Probably not with this one, but then it works with the stamp.
But the whole thing about the Little Mermaid, have you ever been to Copenhagen?
No.
It's like that's where the statue of the Little Mermaid is, because originally it's a sort of Hans Christian Andersen thing, isn't it? So it's like, I think that image there reminds me of the statue in Copenhagen. Yes, it's very Ariel as well, but I think that's probably, she was based on that as well.
True. See, there's 2 facts now.
I feel quite educational today.
Then we're going to go into our seashell collection here. So this is giving you, once again, it's all about the stamps, it's about the dies. Now these dies, you can see that these are that seashell shape, so therefore apertures.
It's not easy.
Definitely not easy to say. No,
your seashell shape.
But then if you want to use your Pebeo drawn gums and start to create up depth and dimension, you can do that, of course, but you've got the stamp and you've got the dies, 4 stamps, 4 dies, being the seashell collection.
The seashell shapes collection, fabulous. If you want to go for that, it's part of this collection that continues with our embossing, stencils, sorry.
They are indeed. Now, these are 8 by 8 in size. Now, what I will say, Nigel, is I've got them all on individual boards. There's 5 of them. All 5 will come in the one pack.
Yes,
so don't think you're missing
So if you're going for it individually, you get all 5.
All 5, yeah.
So that's Ocean Vibes.
So you've got Ocean Vibes, that's your first one. Ocean Vibes. Now, this one, maybe you want to cherry pick section, mask it off, and use little sections with the duet ink pads that you've got.
They all work together to build up that scene again. If you want to create your seascape, you can do it individually.
Yeah, you can do that. Any of your water-based mediums, maybe you want to follow along with what Sheena does. Maybe your glitter paste in there as well. Add texture, add depth. You can do that. Same with the third one here, where we've got all of the mermaids, you've got the seashell again, you've got the jellyfish there. So if you're wanting to then start to create depth, texture, and that's what it's all about. And you'll hear me say that, depth and texture, because it's under the ocean, it's that feel, it's that vibe, and that is your third one. Fourth one being kind of like that reef that you've got edge to edge.
I like that
within that reef. If you've got a large die cutting machine, Gemini or other brand, if you use the embossing mat, emboss the detail.
And my favourite one.
Mine too, the clamshell. Look at that one.
It's mermaid scales, it's dragon scales, it can be whatever you want. I mean, you can make that fabulously, you know, aquatic, you can make it very mystical, you can make it very... It's almost a bit kind of soft craft as well, isn't it?
It is, and you know what you can also do as well? Your sandtangling.
Yes!
Go in with your pen and do your sandtangling when Sandra Rushton's here, then of course it's a good one to do that.
And then finally in our collection we've got the embossing folder.
So you're going to get this, unfortunately I don't have a board for this one, we're missing this board, but this is your wonderful waves. So it's 5 by 7, it's a 2D embossing folders, and this is one of 2. So that's the design that you're getting within the wonderful waves, but then what you're also getting is, I've brought out, so that is actually that one.
That is
there,
the
Nigel.
board, yeah.
That is the board there. You're also getting a second one.
Go and grab it.
I'm going to grab it from my stash here.
Just to say, if you were going for the collection, by the way, the big collection down here, 45% of the stock has already gone on this one. It really is the deal of the day. YF2092 is your item code on that one. Sarah's Signature Collections as well. Do you guys just print them at once? Is it just like one batch of like stock, and then when it's gone, it's gone, isn't
once
it?
It's gone, it's gone.
So literally you are getting something that will not be repeated as far as production is concerned. We're now approaching about 50% of the stock. It took me so long to say that sentence. So if you do want to go for it, there are the details. But back to our embossing folders in the collection.
So that's the additional embossing folder that you're getting, Nigel, the Charming Coral. So that one, once again, 5 by 7, it's 2D embossing folder, and as long as you've got an A5 die cut machine or larger, this is, and actually that's a really good, I'm going to finish my sentence here.
Go on,
that will then fit within that embossing.
I know you were having a tangent of creativity
I was, yeah, my mind's just gone in a black. everything within this collection, as long as you've got an A5 die cutting machine or larger, these will go through all die cutting machines, the dies and the folders, as long as it's A5 or larger.
Good news. Thank you very much indeed. Have we done all 4 collections, or is there one left?
No, we've got one
left.
more.
You've got it over there, haven't you?
We have
The
indeed.
embellishments. Now, the embellishments, again, the perfect way, I think, to finish your projects, finish your card, finish your mixed media. Remember, it is a complete angel policy with Crafters Companion. You can make what you like, because the people at Team Purple, they want you to craft, they want you to be happy, and if need be, they want you to make some money as well.
Absolutely, of course, for sure. This one here is your tricolour aqua pens. Now, when it comes to the range, this is the only colour medium that are not brand new colours to the collection. You may be familiar with it, but it's just new configuration. So you've got magenta, purple, marine, aquamarine, evergreen, pine, sunset, amber, and teal. So what the team have done, Sarah and Leanne and the product development team, they've picked the colours from our aqua pens and teamed the best one for this colour. So that is your 3 pens, but it's 9 in total. 3 pens in the 1 pen.
Lovely
We'll show you
stuff.
that just in a second,
Now,
shortly.
this I love every time. It's so
Gilded
useful,
flakes.
and you've got the added glamour of the flakes in there as well.
You do indeed. And the reason I wanted to show you the kit and not just the little board with the flakes is you've got your gilding flakes, you've got your sponge, you've got your sticky glue, and your dry ink pad. So that one, pop the glue on the dry ink pad, cover it when it comes to your stamps, and then use the flakes over your stamps. So it's a great way to get that gold bling.
Always good to have those.
We're then going to be going in with our ribbon here. So we've got our 3 reels of seam binding ribbon here. You've got your light blue, you've got your purple, and then kind of got your olive green as well. When it comes to that one there, you're going to get 1 metre length of each colour, 3 metres in total. We're then going to give you a full pot. And I'll show you my pot when we go to demo in a moment. But this is a continuation from our mesmerising glitter paste. So that is so chunky, Nigel. Incredibly chunky.
Is that really? Oh, it's lovely.
Isn't it nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can imagine those colours on the seabed, at the ocean, of course, and you can use that with your stencils.
Now, the next part I am loving.
Look
at these.
Again, you get a full box. You're getting 12 in total. You're getting that iridescent, you're getting that kind of Aurora Borealis feel with the colours bursting through, the ivories, the lilacs, the greens, and the pinks.
We're all loving those.
You're then also going to be getting a full tub of your clear shimmer spray. So if you go on to, this one's just onto your black card, but it's going to give you a shimmer, whether it's black card, whether it's coated card. Essentially what it does is it gives your cardstock the Centura Pearl look.
Lovely stuff.
Turn your card into Centura Pearl.
But again, if you think about it, it's like under the sea and the ocean. It's like, you know, you have things like oysters and like that abalone, that lovely pearlescence. So that's perfect, again, to go in this collection.
It really is. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely spot on. And then you've got your 6 colours of your duet ink pads.
So explain this to me. So are these the colours before they change colour?
So these ones don't change colour. You're thinking of our Colour Bloom duet ink pads that we've got
see,
at
I just
3
thought because it
at
said
4
duet,
o'clock.
I thought that was the same.
Yes,
It's not.
So no,
Okay,
duet
my
is the
apologies.
range. So it's kind of like a hybrid being water-based pigment ink pad. So you can still do all of your water-based techniques, but these are good to layer colour on top of colour. What you're thinking of that Debbie Robinson launched the other day, and we've got it at 4 o'clock,
yes.
It's a new range of duet ink pads. You lay it down one colour, spritz it with water, and it changes colour.
I am so excited
That's
about
at 4
that.
o'clock.
Right, my apologies, because I thought that was those as well.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But these, Nigel, would work perfectly with this collection if you got a hold of them. But as it is, these ones are your original, so to say, duet ink pads. New colour for this collection here. Water-based. You can still do your embossing if you want to, but great to layer up through your stencils.
OK, so that's your embellishment collection. If you'd like to go for that, $64.99 or a split pay of $32.49. I think, though, put everything together, because if you put everything together, you are getting a huge amount of creativity, literally as bottomless as the ocean itself, maybe, in some places. I don't know. It's never bottomless, is it? Have we seen the bottom of the ocean everywhere? I don't think we have. I think there's still bits to be explored, isn't there? If you would like to go for it, the Mega Collection, details on your screen, YF2092. If everybody checks out their basket now, and I'm looking at you, Stephen in Hampshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Sarah, what's that saying in the brackets? Louisa, isn't it? In Bristol, we've got Hilda in Greater London and Sean in Tyne Weir. You need to check out your baskets. If you all check out your baskets, percentage-wise, we are now looking at 70% of the stock being gone. We are just halfway through, 70% being gone. You do the maths. Is it going to last the hour? I don't think so. I do not think so. Craig, complete angel policy.
Oh, complete angel policy. As long as you're making something. And when I say that, what I said there about the box frame, the 12 by 12, buy an inexpensive 12 by 12 frame, pop the paper in there, sell it. You've made it. Sell it. So you can do it as simple as you want, or of course, as detailed and as complicated as you want to. But then if you start to use that, I mean, look at that create a card die that you've got, starting to layer up, build up. Look at that with the acetate at the backdrop that you've got, your holographic.
See, I would want to incorporate holographics and glitter cards and stuff as well, because it works perfectly with this theme, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. It works absolutely beautifully. It works perfectly. If you love your models, if you love your concepts, if you love your templates, now we've done the template library in the past. Maybe you've got templates that you follow along from the search engines, you can do that. But look at the depth dimension that you can create. We're then going to show you the edgeables with, of course, the embossing folder. Now, these ones are then using your illusion film on that backdrop. This is using the stencil with the glitter paste. I mean, look at that, the shells. At first glance, you wouldn't necessarily think those were the shells.
No.
But creating that top and bottom statement piece, you know, your DL cards, square cards, 5 by 7, doing your inky techniques with your pens as well. But then you can still do, if you love your concepts, you can still do things such as your easel cards, do your hanging, doing your suspending in the middle.
Love
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. Let's show you one more for now. I mean, look at that one. Theatre cards, diorama cards that you're going to be able to create using that full collection, if you go for the full collection.
We have a little question for you, Craig, from Suzanne. She says, can the sentiment stamps be bought on their own? Suzanne, yes, you can. On the website, everything is there. Basically, in a nutshell, or a clamshell, everything that we have in the collection is available individually. We have 4 smaller collections within the big collection, and then we have the massive collection, basically like buy it all, on the show as well, which is brilliant. So all of that is on the website, but everything is available individually. All the prices that you see on the website are the lower prices. They are set prices. So that's the price that you will be paying. So if you wanted to go for, I don't know, say like the embellishment collection, then you wanted to add some extra illusion film in, you can do. If you just wanted to go for like the jellyfish die or the mermaid die, you can do. Or if you want to go for the big collection itself, you can do. Basically what I'm saying is that we have something for every pocket. That's the thing. That's our fabulous Easter, one of our Easter presents to you over this Easter period. Right, what we'll do is we're going to have a demo with the lovely Craig, and then what we'll do is we'll rotate the details on the screen for like individuals and collections and all of that. So check out the details on the screen, but do watch Craig's demos. And don't forget, if you want to find out anything about any of the items, you head to the website, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Over to Craig.
Fabulous. Thank you, Nigel. Now, this is the one, so we're going to semi-speed through it because it was important to see this full collection. But this is the one on the 13th of April, Nigel. If you go across onto our Crafters TV YouTube channel, once you've got your collection, because you'll have it by then, you can quite literally craft along with me when it comes to this collection. So let's take a few elements already together. For instance, this one, doing a A5 card. I've got one of the pattern papers, and I've already matted and layered that onto one of the mint linen cardstock, which, if you are new to our form of craft along, I will step you through the mats and layers as well. It's craft along because you do literally craft along.
And that is
live.
when, Craig?
So that's going to be on the 13th of April.
So 2 weeks' time, what time?
So that is going to be, I want to say 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I want to say 1 o'clock. Keep an eye on my socials, Craig Laird CC. While you're there, follow Debbie and, well, both Debbies at the same time, and I'll confirm the time on the definitely 13th of April, but we'll confirm that.
Lovely
and
stuff.
then get your collection, of course.
That's the thing, with Crafters Companion, you are never on your own, are you?
Never.
You guys, your YouTube channel, obviously there's Crafters TV. Here on HobbyMaker, we've got our own YouTube channel as well.
Absolutely.
Craig, Debbie, they're all on the socials as well. They're all over the socials. There's always somewhere to go.
Always, always, always there for ideas and inspiration. Now, I'm going to bring in some of my, this is just some of my Centura apparel that I've got at home. But Nigel, what you could do if you wanted to, take some white cardstock, spritz it with your shimmer spray and create your own Centura Pearl cardstock.
Nice.
So you've got that versatility and the best of both worlds. So let's go in with our mermaid here. So for the mermaid, this is also, as we class as, essentially a create-a card. Now what that means is our mermaid, if I use her on her own, that will cut into my cardstock. So I'm going to get a mermaid design in the middle. I want to release her, so I'm going to use that outer die with it as well. So we're going to set her free.
Release the mermaid.
Release
the mermaid.
Kat just said in her ear there, set her free.
Which is true, isn't it?
And it is. It really, really is. And what I love about this die, as well as the jellyfish as well, the outer die, I'm just going to take that out again, Nigel, just for a moment, because you can clearly see it is the silhouette of a mermaid. So it's lovely to create that silhouette. I love silhouettes, absolutely love silhouettes. So you can use this die on our own if you want to. But we're just going to team that back together again, overlay. Now, if you're a little bit scared, Nigel, of using both dies together, what to do is do it separately. Do one cut first and then go around with the outer die after. And what I mean by that is sometimes, if you've not secured it securely with your low-tack tape, you don't want the die to slip and jump on top of each other. So as long as you've secured it with your low-tack tape, it's going to be absolutely fine.
You don't want a slippy mermaid.
You definitely don't, no. Absolutely not. You want it to be in pristine condition. So we're going to go base plate, frosted, magnetic, top plate. As I said before, these are all going to work through all branded die cutting machines. The only thing you're going to have to check is the plate configuration. Plate configuration will be different. You just need to check the manual or the company's machine for that. We're just going to then take our plates out. Now, I've used the junior plates, of course, but with the large G2, you will get your larger plates. Let's take her out.
Release the mermaid.
Release the mermaid. Pop her out, and you've then got all of that detail within our mermaid here. I mean, look at her. Even using that and using her on its own, it's absolutely fab. You're going in there, paper piecing sections if you want to.
Could you imagine?
Would be fab.
Illusion film paper piecing.
Well, we're going to use the illusion film.
Really? Oh,
that
messing
is
with our
one
dreams.
bit that we're going to be using. So what we're also going to do with the illusion film, we're going to take two of the colours. Now, with the illusion film, if you've not seen when I launched this one, although I think, and I believe it's still potentially one of the most watched shows to date on HobbyMaker's website because of Mr. Dave Bradford.
Oh, he said something mucky, didn't he?
He did indeed, unintentionally. Unintentionally.
Yeah, unintentionally.
Unintentionally. Now, with our illusion film, what you're going to want to do, Nigel, is you've got sort of a really nice shiny side, and then you've got more of a matte side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it so it's matte to matte. So we've got shiny on each side. But what I'm also going to do is I've brought in a little bit of the yellow, and I'm just going to overlay it just to the side. And don't worry about being neat or tidy, because once we come and die cut it, that's going to then, of course, neaten it up. What we will also need is some greaseproof paper. So I've got some real inexpensive greaseproof paper here, and I'm just going to then pop that in. I'm going to fold that one over. Let's bring that down where I've got my crease and press that in so it's not going to move. I'm then going to bring in an iron. So this is either a home iron, a craft iron, a travel iron, and I've got it semi-medium, and all that I'm doing is I'm just going to press. Now that heat, the contact sheet to sheet illusion film, is then going to adhere to each other, makes it a little bit stronger, but then what it also gives you is the most incredible. Look at that. Look at the film. Now, the more you go over with your iron, the more ruffled it'll get, which would look really, really quite smart for your mermaid scales.
Absolutely.
But let's just switch that off.
Whilst you're doing that, just say a crafter brand new in and Andrea in Conway. You need to check out your baskets. Lots of you going for the illusion film on its own. I am not surprised. EP 2079 is your item code. $19.99. And remember, you get 4 fantastic mermaid-like rolls. You really do. It's also in your card and paper collection. Right, let's go back to Craig for more demo.
So now what we're going to then do is we're going to take that same outer die, Nigel, and I'm going to pop her on the top. So top of her head is on that yellow tone. And then we're going to come in here with our plates once again. Let's pop that on. And I'm just going to tape that down just to secure it. Now, this is like, for me, this is like magic medium. Because this here being a medium, you would think when we use our die cut machine, we say it's a medium, it's like a plastic, you need a metal shim. You don't for this. You don't. Nope.
It's like crafting voodoo.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. So I'm going to use the full plate configuration as if I'm doing my die cut within my card and
more
paper.
people coming in, Craig. If you aren't going for that illusion film, very popular. Margaret in Kent. Jean in East Riding. You've come in as well. Congratulations.
And that then gives you that outline
look at that.
of our mermaid. How fab is that? Absolutely beautiful.
So you could put something like that on like drawers in a kid's bedroom or whatever. It would just be so fabulous. Or a mobile.
A mobile suspending down in the middle if you want to.
On the wall as like a sort of like a border and stuff.
It would look really nice.
A few of those.
Really nice. And the thing is, it's going to capture the light, whether it's the daylight, maybe it's the light coming in from the window at night time, or the street lights, the room lights, maybe you've got lights twirling around.
Well, again, you know we said before about tea lights behind things. Imagine if you had that on the vellum.
Yes, exactly.
That would be lovely.
That would look lovely. Why not use that die again on the vellum and layer that on top of the vellum? So you're going to get that illusion film. You're going to get that bounce from that, of course, the vellum, of course. So you're going to be able to start building and building. And for that one...
That on the acetate would be lovely as well.
Of course it would. Anything like that. So then you're going to have that holographic just starting to then shine through. And that die you can still use, of course, with the acetate. So it works hand in hand. Now, that's the one that we just cut there a moment ago. Now, the only difference, Nigel, is I've done it again in black and I've just done a drop shadow. Done a drop shadow many, many a times, just to overlay the Centura Pearl onto the black. And now this is where your dotty tape runner is going to be a massive, massive helping hand. And we're going to go over the back with our dots. And this just means that the adhesive dots are only going to stick onto, of course, the fine detail of the die cut. And I know that we've got plenty across on the HobbyMaker website. We're then going to bring this one back in here. And then all that I'm doing is I'm going to overlay straight over the top. And it is a perfect match, of course. And then what you've got is you've got the drop shadow with the black, but then what you've also got is you've then also got your illusion film. Now remember, you've got 4 colours, but you can mix and match. You can overlay different colours, different tones if you want to. And that's how you're going to be using your illusion film. So let's start to build this card together. So I'm going to, let's do one bit of embossing and then we'll build the whole card here and we're going to go in kind of with the waves. This is a beautiful one. This could be hair as well. You've got that texture. So don't always necessarily think of under the ocean. Clouds for a new baby would work really, really well.
Clouds, it could be, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful design that you've got. Now this is 2D. So therefore, with your Gemini, what you're going to want is your base plate, and then you're going to want your top plate. That's the only 2 that you need. If you are using any other branded die cutting machine, check the plate configuration for the folder, but it's 2D and it's 5x7.
Lovely stuff. Just say busier and busier. The main collection itself. How are we doing stock-wise for the main collection, Kat? We are looking at 70% when people have checked out their baskets of that stock being gone. So please do check out to secure your purchase. If you want your wonderful waves, just $4.99. Back to Craig for more demo.
Right, let's do it. I know I said that we would do that and then we'll assemble the card, but let's just do a little bit of inking with one of the Duet ink pads. You've got your tropical shallows within this one. And although it's Duet, you can still, Nigel, come along and blend over the top. And when you do that over your embossing folder, what happens is all of the raised detail is picked up using whichever colour that you want. And I'm just using one of our blending tools. But what I also like to do now, although we've got the blend of that colour, keep your card flat, keep your ink pad flat, and just travel over the top. And what that does is then that just picks up even more of that finer detail of your emboss.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And then using the Bay Blue and also the Ocean Royalty, I've done exactly the same over our embossed layer. And then that is that effect that you've got. You've got that blend.
That looks so good.
It looks good. But once
Yeah.
again, Nigel, use your shimmer spray, turn that into a multicoloured Centura Pearl backdrop. So you've got all these creativity steps that you can then do. Right, let's then assemble this one. Remember, I'm going to do this in real time across on YouTube, on Crafters TV YouTube on the 13th of April. So all of this I'll do in real time, step by step. So you can grab your collection today from HobbyMaker. You're going to get it in plenty of time.
You can all do it along together.
And do it along together, yeah. So let's take this in, let's add that onto our layer here. This is just a piece of the mint linen card. I'm going to go at an angle like that. We're going to bring in our mermaid, and let's bring in some, what have I done with my foam pads. We're going to add these to the back just here, pop that through. I'm going to then bring that over there. Let's go into there and press. What I've also done beforehand too is I've taken, Nigel, one of the sentiments. May your day be a splash. Do you remember that film Splash with
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
And Daryl Hannah.
I've not seen that in years. It just came to me there.
That was a classic mermaid film, I think.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was, apart from Mermaids, that was probably one of the other kind of original mermaid film, wasn't it?
Well, the thing is with mermaids, and obviously they dress up, but it's like the thing is with Mermaid and obviously The Little Mermaid, it's about somebody that is a mermaid, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's like, apart from that, I can't think of any other mermaid films.
No, I can't actually. I can't think of any other off the top of my head.
No?
But this one being the seahorse. Now, the seahorse, we've used here some of your tricolour aqua pens. I apologise to repeat myself, but again, I cover all this within the craft along, so you're going to be able to see all of this. And we've created an inky background. I've stamped with my water-based ink pad, and then we've just die cut it out. We could have easily, Nigel, we talked about this before the show with Kat as well, we could have easily done this 4 hour with no demo.
Oh, easily.
Because there is so much. But I thought, and thankfully you guys agreed, it was good to get a semi-bit of a demo in. And then, of course, I can direct you to the full craft along.
We're not just here to sell, we're here
Definitely
to inspire and educate and aspire and all of that.
And that seahorse we created with the tricolour aqua pens. We've then die cut it out, done that drop shadow, but you've got your acetates in there. I mean, that backdrop could have been the acetate, it could have been the vellum, it could have been that heat resist pad that we've got. Nigel, have you got the...
What am I looking for?
The heat resist pad, because it's actually mine, so this is why I'm going to be able to use it here. Just in case anyone is wondering exactly what we mean by heat resist pad. Let's bring, I'm just going to use this top one here, and let's use the Bay Blue. Now the duet, it could be your pigment, it could be your water reactive, it could be your colour bloom, it could be your aqua pens, anything that's water based. I'm just going to go in with my ink pad, and then we're going to then build up that colour. And that kind of heat embossed design is then going to resist your water-based ink pad. So instead of doing the folder on the backdrop, I could use this. And then all that I would do personally, and I would highly recommend this, Nigel, is take a bit of kitchen cloth or a microfiber cloth. We're going to then, this happens to be a HobbyMaker one that I've got.
I love them.
And then you've got that resist. And that's how it works with each of the pads. As long as it is a water-based medium, that is then going to resist whatever ink you pop over the top.
That's just gorgeous, it really is. So if you want to go for that on its own, the resist pad, $9.99 is your price for that one there. They're all 8x8, those sheets. How many sheets do you get, Craig?
So in total, you get 12 sheets. So you get 12 sheets in total, and you've got your 6 designs and 2 of each.
Thank you, Craig. Now you can have a drink, sorry.
That's just wait.
He's like driving drink, and I'm like, Craig, what have you got? He's like spending like 20 minutes talking, bless him. It's a $9.99 there for you. We've also got the acetate. The acetate, look at that. that. Proving to be very popular. 8x8, you've got 3 designs, 2 of each particular sheet. There is like a protective film on it, of course, that you peel off. You can see that we've got that one there is your fabulous coral, so you get 2 of those. Then you've got the waves, or the billowing clouds, call them what you will. You have got that in there as well, so 2 of those. And then my favourite, the bubbles, darling. Look, you've got the bubbles in there as well. So you have 2 of those. XC2023 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Look, people still will be beckoning you in,
Yeah,
Craig.
they're dead.
We're very block colour today, you and I, aren't we? We are very block colour today. So XC2023 is your item code on that one, $7.99. I love the fact that we've got the individuals, but I love the fact that everything that you are seeing all goes together thematically and beautifully, creatively in your collection. Your big Enchanted Ocean mega collection. It is so big, it's mega. It really is. $229.99. That's good, but hey, Chris on the cameras, close up Chris, would you like some split pay?
Yeah.
Would you like us to charge you for split pay?
No.
No, that would be what, Chris?
Crazy.
Crazy, it would be. So no charge for your split pay and no interest to pay with your split pay as well. He's a joy, isn't he?
Yes,
a joy.
yes.
So 4-way split pay takes it down to what? £57.49, was it? £57.49 is all you need to pay today. YF2092 is your item code. We're going to send the whole thing out to you. I imagine it would come in a few boxes, to be honest. $3.95 P&P for the whole thing. I mean, that's including your P&P for the rest of the day as well. So, like, literally, if you are ordering, you know, we've got Auntie Pauline coming up from Hunky Dory. If you're ordering stuff from there, if you've ordered stuff from, like, yesterday's show, Rosie's Rampage show. Well, oh, no, it would have to be from midnight, wouldn't it? So, whatever. So, like, literally, you would get $3.95 P&P here in the UK for whatever you are ordering.
I still can't believe that.
No.
I still can't believe
Blows my mind. 85% of the stock of our main collection has gone if you check your baskets out. If you don't check your basket out, we're getting to that stage where it's likely that some people will miss out. So Sarah, Carol, Stephen, Sean, Beverly, Claire, Nadine, Stephen, another Stephen with a V, not a PH. You need to check out your baskets. Complete Angel Policy. Let's have a look at what you can make.
I'm just wondering here, Jacqueline, if that's my Angus, hometown of Angus. Just
You never
wondering.
know.
You never know.
Might
You never
be.
know. It might
Jacqueline,
well
if you
be.
want to email in, you've got, well, Craig's back at 4 as well. So
I am indeed.
You can tell us then if need be.
Yeah, it can do. Let us know, Jacqueline. But look at these ones here. All of these you're going to be able to make and do with this full collection
That's
here,
using
Nigel.
acetate to perfection in there, isn't it?
Way there into the backdrop that you've got. But then if you want to then make little tunnel cards, this is going to be great for memory books. Maybe you've gone to Disneyland, Florida, or maybe Disneyland, Paris. You've been to, you know, the Magic Kingdom. You've seen Ariel and you've seen Flounder and Under the Sea. What a great way to make your memory books or your scrapbook pages. Still do your themes. You can do that suspend. Can you imagine with the mermaid that we just done there with the illusion film, her there just suspending into the middle. You can then go along with your tricolour aqua pens and you can then start to pull that colour out. This is going to be great, whereas I said a moment ago that yes, you can do your scrapbook pages, but DL cards, or you can then come along and then do your larger square cards. That is giving you your acetates. That's then giving you your stencils with the glitter paste in there as well. I mean, the theming that you can do, the concepts, the constructions that you can do with all of these ones here. That film that you've got, the acetate. Remember, you've got the protective film, so peel that off. But you're going to be able to then have a look. You're going to be able to see all the way through the back, whether you're using the vellums, the acetate, or just using it to frame your papers.
I think it's a gorgeous collection. It really is. I say gorgeous. I mean, I don't even know whether gorgeous is the word. I mean, there's a gorgeous amount of stuff there. For me, it's enchanting, it's mesmerising, it's beautiful in its coloration. Those blues and the greens, everything coming together. But I just love the fact that you've got so much in there as well. The versatility that you have in there, whether you are crafting for, you know, mixed media projects, whether you are doing paper crafting, whether you are doing home decor, you could have an absolute ball and then some with this collection.
You can do it, yeah. And because if you're going for that full collection, so many of it, apart from the embellishments in the card, non-consumable items, you look after them, Nigel. going to be able to last you years after year, a lifetime, as long as you look after them.
Jacqueline in Angus, she said yes. It's
Yes.
Jacqueline in Montrose.
Montrose.
There you
Good to see
go.
your name, Montrose. I'm going to be heading home in about a week and a half time for a
There
little
you
break.
go. You can spot him in the local bar, no doubt. There you go. If you do want the main collection, then of course nearly 85% of the stock is gone if you check out your baskets. But don't forget, everything is individually available as well, and that's the great thing. We have something for every pocket. So if you want, a few, you want an embossing folder, a few dies. If you want the fabulous film, the illusion film, then we have it all there individually for you if you want. Or of course you can go for the main collection itself. It is a massive collection with massive potential, and that's what I love. This is the only show scheduled for this today. I don't know whether there's any more scheduled in the week. I've no idea.
Not sure.
I don't think so, to be honest, but I've no idea. Don't quote me on that one. But the stock that we have, and when that stock is gone, that is it pretty much, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so is it 85%, Kat? Yep, 85% of the stock, if people check out the baskets now, will be gone. Craig, for anybody that is still sitting on the fence, because it is a considered purchase, we understand that, but we've obviously got split pay that helps definitely to split that cost to make it a bit more manageable. If anybody is still sitting on the fence and thinking, should I not, what would your advice be?
So this is one of those collections that straight away when you see the pinks or the lilacs, don't think, of course, it's got that female tone for it, because as crafters, we're going to have a lot of our deep tones. We got our Arabian Nights yesterday with the deep tones, team that with the collection. You've got your tans, you've got your oranges, you've got your deep purples in this collection. So whether it's the younger generation, that older generation, it could be just cards, it could be models, of course, but then maybe it's males, maybe it's females. It's one of those that all throughout the year with the seashells or the jellyfishes, whether you going to use the collection as a whole, what you might end up doing as well, Nigel, is cherry picking sections from the collection to do with other projects. So as a whole or individually, from January all the way up to the end of the year, whether you've got holidays at the seaside, whether you've been away to Disneyland or any of these theme parks, that is about building the memories, not just within the cards, but of course the scrapbook. I know here in the UK we don't really do scrapbooking as big as America does. It's still big, so you've got that versatility of it as well. Not only have you got such a mix with the paper, the cards, the dies, the folders, the vellums, the resists, all of that. We've got mediums that we've never done before when it comes to the collection. The illusion film, those gorgeous seashells as well. So yes, it's a considered purchase, but if you're going for that big collection, most of it is non-consumable items. Yeah. It is an investment, but it's a theme, as I say, all throughout the year that you're going to be using. It's not as if it's like an Easter theme that you're only going to use at Easter. You're using it all throughout the year, any ages, any sex.
That's the great thing about it. I mean, it really is a phenomenal deal. It really is. You've got a £50 saving on this. I mean, we do savings all the time here at HobbyMaker. It might be like £10 here, £20 there. Here it's a £50 saving on this. And with the 4 split pays, the creativity that you can have with this is at an affordable price. It really is. YF2092 is your item code. We are now looking at 92% of the stock being checked out, or being about to be checked out. So Nadine, Ellen, Claire, Beverly, I'm reading your names because they're over there. We would love you to check out accordingly. If you would like your crafting to make a splash, then dive on in to this fabulous collection. Don't be wet. You need to order it now, quite frankly. Pop it into your baskets. Craig's back at 4. I'm back after the break with Pauline. Go and get this and check it out because it is a wonderful collection. Bye-bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Easter Sunday afternoon. Happy Easter, one and all. I hope you're having the best Easter, whatever you're up to. What time is it? Just after 3 o'clock. Would you have had your Easter lunch by now? Maybe some of you will have done. Maybe some of you are sitting down with us on in the background. Whatever, I hope you're having a good time. One of the great things about Easter is time with family. The 4-weekday weekend, which is brilliant. And it means maybe a little bit of extra crafting along the way, Pauline, doesn't it?
I would hope so.
Which is good. And we have got some fabulous things for you. Auntie Pauline is here from Hunky Dory, of course, which is fabulous. This has been on our website since 1 o'clock, and you guys are loving it. Check this out. When it comes to designer, we have got it. This is your adorable, scoreable designer card pack mega bundle. This is your 2 collections. So you've got collections 1 and 2 in here. You've actually got in this, I mean, there are kind of like 10 different design collections within this. It means that you've got 120 sheets of brilliant creativity of 350 GSM, so a good heavy weight. So it could be your base card or whatever, just to give it a... There you go. You have got something for everyone in here, Pauline.
I think you have, yeah. A real good thought-out selection.
Well, this is the thing, because, I mean, to name some of the collections you've got in here, you have got rainbow watercolour, there is sage blooms in there, marvellous, which is marbled, perfect pearls you've got in there as well, wildflowers, you've got gritty grunge in there as well, we've got sky at night, we've got wood grains in there too, denim delights, animal print, which I adore. I think, if I missed one, I don't know, there's about 10 in there, which is phenomenal. Not about 10, there are 10. If you'd like to go for this, PKHD47 is your item code, but that price, $59.50. They should be $5.99 a pack. That's where it goes. That's not a bad price, but it's Easter, everybody.
Yeah.
And Easter means that we want to give you the best prices ever.
Absolutely.
So, Daddy Adam in the gallery, would you... I can't speak. Daddy Adam in the gallery, would you kindly pop out your clock? Boom, there you go.
Oh, 30 seconds.
You know what that means, Pauline? If he's popped it out, we're in for a good time, because that means it's going to be a drop incoming.
Right, how low can you go?
Well, how low can Adam's clock go? I don't know, Pauline. We shall find out accordingly. Pauline, something like this, I mean, I love it, because literally this is the foundation for your creativity.
It is, absolutely. What I love about when you get, like, the wood, what are you going to make with it? Are you going to do a shed? Are you going to do floorboards? And I know people who have used the wood grain effects in dolls' houses.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so, you know, think of boxes and just not just cards and matting and layering.
Have you seen the price?
No, I haven't.
$34.90.
Oh, that's a good one.
That makes it it makes it $3.49 a pack, which makes it 29p a sheet. Deborah in Kent, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, you are in. We don't have the biggest stock of this. When we've had it before, it's sold out twice.
Yeah.
Not
it's
just
a good
once,
all-rounder, it really is.
So it's back today, Easter Sunday. We'll see how long the stock lasts, but already people coming in. If you'd like to place your order, either on the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Pauline, what's the website? All the W's what?
I was going to say hunky-dory.
No.
At least I got the right one. HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Well done, Pauline. There you go. I thought I'd spell
Hunky-dory. I was coming up with hunky.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. What we'll do is we'll go through the individual collections. We have them all available. Are they all $5.99, Cap? So we do have them available individually, but we want to show you all of the designs. Let's go to collection number 1 to begin with, because there are 2 collections, so we'll go through them in the order. This is wildflowers that we have for you here. Now, each of these sheets you are going to get twice over, remember.
These are
We're going to do this on the overhead or on the front. What do you want to do? I'll ask Adam. Let's do
overhead.
There you go.
Okay.
Pauline, give us a flick.
It's absolute. The delicateness of this is just adorable. Lovely, soft pastels. It's like wildflowers, isn't it? Garden flowers, but growing freely.
Like your hedgerow.
Yeah, and they are so nice. Look at that. Now, don't forget, after these, you're going to use part of. So don't think, oh, what am I going to do with an A4 of that? It will never go on a card. Hopefully we'll show you that these cards will go on a card.
So you're going to get 2 of each of those, because there's 6 there, and you've got 12 of these sheets in total. That one, very limited, the wildflowers.
I'm not surprised.
This one is the perfect pearl that we have coming up next.
Think weddings. You could even like do under the water. Go with Craig's collection.
Yes, that enchanted.
I love this.
Ooh,
this is like a kind of mother of pearl.
Yes, like abalone.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Quilted. Love this.
That's
quilted.
like the headboard of your bed.
Yeah,
not that
quite.
I've seen it.
This one, I've got a demo with this. This is lovely, absolutely lovely.
So I'd want to cut that down and do a bit of like paper weaving.
I have cut it. I am cutting it down, but not that way. But yes, you could. And then I love this one. This kind of marble, like paint pouring effect.
Yes, it also reminds me of, like, you know, when you get like a really sort of like frothy kind of like milk and coffee combo. That kind of like you.
It's like you've
around.
just dropped chocolate sauce in a creamy, and you've
I love it.
And then this
the kids in the gallery are like, it's like a McDonald's milkshake.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, maybe it is, but
and this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That's like meringue to me, that one. It's like the top of meringue. You know, when you get your blowtorch on.
When you've done your, I don't want to say Arctic roll, what is it, your...
Roulade?
No, the one that's
Swiss
ice
roll.
cream in the middle and...
Swiss roll, baked Alaska.
Baked Alaska, that's the one. Daddy Adam knew.
Of course Daddy Adam knew. Well, Daddy Adam is an excellent chef, isn't he, you see?
Is he?
Do you not know Daddy Adam's story?
No.
Daddy Adam, you were like a top chef, weren't you? Oh, I love
Wow.
it. No, he was like a top chef. I mean, not Michelin starred or anything, but he was like a big old chef before.
I never knew that. Keeping secrets from me.
Am I overselling this, Adam? Did you like work in did you work in like a service station or something? I don't know. It's like, no, well, you were a chef, weren't you?
He was
Yeah, he was a chef. You worked in a restaurant. You cooked for actual people. Yeah, for real people.
And there's
Pauline.
me trying to get him to eat my cake.
Yeah. Until,
I mean, he did.
Until that great big food poisoning incident of 2018, he was big. Honestly, he was. No, that didn't happen. The next step for you is Marvellous. This is fabulous.
Lovely,
this is one of my
lovely.
favourites.
It is, because you can see this glittery gold running through here and the gorgeous colours. And if I even tilt it, the effect is stunning. So a beautiful array of colours in there.
That's like some
That's
kind of like
lava. Yeah, that's like someone's up in a plane and they're looking down.
Yes.
You know, and like, oh, it's just beautiful. You can see so many different things.
See, this gives me like celestial.
Yeah.
It gives me kind of like otherworldly. It also gives me, you know, when you go on holiday and you go to like, I don't know why I always think of it, when I went to the Caves of Drac in Mallorca, I think they were, many moons ago, and you have the like walls of the caves and they're all sort of like, like beaten down by erosion and stuff, but they've also got the most wonderful colours. That's what they remind me of.
And these colours are...
sedimentary, that's what they look like.
That's it. And to me, it's like gold gilding flakes as well. And look at the colours. Absolutely stunning. And that one, I love that one as well. It's just gorgeous. I mean, you know, we've got to give Hunky Dory a bit of credit.
Always,
for this,
Pauline.
because I don't know how they come up with these all the time.
Sage Blooms is the next one. This,
one of my favourites.
Wedding, straight away.
First demo.
Yes.
This one, first demo.
Not surprised for that one.
I love the colours in here. And we're going to do a bit of snippery.
Yes.
So, yeah, look at these. They're beautiful. Now, this one's on Mactastic, the same as the first one, the Wildflowers.
What does that mean for people that don't know?
An uncoated. So, the Adorable Scorable has that soft sheen. This is matte. So, it means you can ink it. You could put it through your printer. Obviously, you've got to have a printer strong enough to take 350 GSM card. I love that as well. I mean, just the little dots you can see there, they're so vibrant, it's so lovely. And this one also, I've got it upside down, but okay. They're very delicate colours, but yes, Wedding would be gorgeous. I'm turning that one round as well. They're pastels, but quite still vibrant.
Yes, pastels
as well.
Without being wishy-washy.
Yeah, yeah. I would love to have been able to draw and paint those.
Well, you don't need to because you've got the sheets there, Pauline. That's your
absolutely.
Sage Blooms. The last one in the first collection, which is part of the big collection, is this. This is your Rainbow Watercolour.
That's it. Oh, yeah. These are lovely.
This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to look at that. And just to have a section with a topper on it, you could, you know, 3 or 4 strips out of there.
Do you know, it's funny because Kat, our producer, just said it reminds her of the streets of Cuba. I went to Cuba last year for a holiday.
Did you?
Just before I started here. Well, actually, it was about a year ago now. It was about March last year.
Yeah.
And I will say it's one of the most colourful places I've ever been. And it was this was reminding me of that, just as you said it, Kat, which is really bizarre.
Right,
Gorgeous.
And then we go on to this abstract. Then this one, like watercolours just splashed on. Lovely.
Ooh.
Now, this reminds me of when I do my shaving foam
technique, yes.
Yeah, really
exactly
does.
What I thought, Pauline.
Lovely, soft, delicate.
Those are like Care Bear colours, aren't
they? They are very much so. I used to do Care Bear cakes.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Pauline. Oh, by the way, just in case you're wondering, Adam's speciality is a good pork belly.
I love pork belly.
And a fish stew. He's good with a fish stew as well.
No, I'm not a lover of fish stew, but I bet.
You haven't tried it, Pauline?
Well,
maybe Adam's would be like delicious.
I'm
maybe
open to a tryout.
There you go.
There we go.
Table for two, I'm
Table
feeling.
for 2.
So that's your watercolour rainbows. So the watercolour rainbow, Marvellous, Perfect Pearl, Sage Blooms and the Wildflowers are all part of Collection 1. Is that still available on the website, Kat? Yep. So you can get Collection 1. There it is, $29.95, MRHD09. You save £10 on that, which is virtually the price of 2 collections. But... or there's the price drop. You'll see now, $19.95. So that's 2 of the collections taken off it. So you get all 5 for the price of 3, kind of ish, isn't it? It's the MRHD09, your item code on that one. Then we have collection 2 coming up. They're all part of the big collection. This I love. The colours in this are dramatic. They are deep. They are rich. They are.
I'm just going to grab something we did earlier using the green
Well, this is it from this one? There you go. Then.
Yeah.
This is gritty grunge to begin with.
So you can see there how we used it, how just using a small section of it, because sometimes don't look at the bigger picture, you know, think about an area. So that's the
got a little Easter message for you from Jess in Gloucestershire. Look, she's giving us emojis
Jess.
and everything, which I love. Happy Easter, Pauline. Happy Easter, Chick,
Happy Easter.
chocolate bar. Pauline, Nigel and the crew. This adorable, scoreable would make fantastic gift boxes for all genres. Hunky Dory never fails to impress.
Yeah,
The
you're
crew,
absolutely
namely
right.
Becky, Lauren, Adam and Kat, are very receptive of your well wishes. So thank you very much indeed.
I mean, whether you use it as a top of a box, a base of a box, put mirri or put acetate with it, put one of the patterns with it. You know, there's so much you can mix and match with.
It's a gorgeous.
Right, so now, I love this colour.
It's like a russet,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah, with all these, I want to say dirty markings in, but it's, yeah, they're not dirty, but they're grounded.
It's not your best description.
No, it
I'm
isn't,
gonna be honest.
yeah, but I can't think of the right words.
I would say like the classic juxtaposition between the deep red and the darker smoky red. I don't know, something like that. Not the dirty markings. Do you know what I mean?
Woo, get you.
Pauline, I love you dearly, but you let yourself down.
I've gone back to me Brummy roots.
Yeah. God, I do the whole thing in Brummie for now. It's boss. Go on, whatever. What does Brummie say? What's the Brummie phrases that I should know? Boston, is that it?
Boston. Boston's a bit more black country, but it will do.
Now, I've got to admit, since I've sort of been living in, hanging out in this neck of the world a bit more, I have discovered that there's a big difference between Brummie and black country, isn't there?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
We'll
leave it there. There you go. So what's this one?
I mean, even being a Brummie, every time I try and do a Brummie accent more, I go into black country, and I mean, my dad was black country, mum family Birmingham. I'm a posh Brummie, I like to say.
Okay.
Because I can't do Brummie properly.
I can say a posh Brummie.
Posh Brummie.
Posh Brummie. Oh, look at this now. This is like celestial and stars again.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. Oh, I can see a face as well. We've got 2 eyes.
It's quite ghostly.
We've got a nose, and we've got a mouth.
I'm seeing a little face
and then a body coming down. Oh, I see.
Well, you're seeing that. See, I'm seeing like ghosts, like 2 eyes there. I'm seeing like ghosts coming through there. Yeah. It's quite sort of spooky and haunted, that one.
Ooh.
I like it.
Isn't it funny, though, because I'd not seen that looking, but look in the monitor in the studio, and that's where you can see it. Love this colour.
Oh,
absolutely.
I like that.
This could be a very useful colour. Now, you put something like black mirri with this, or silver mirri, it would look really gorgeous.
Black glitter.
And I love this one. This one is super duper.
That's fab. That's Gritty Grunge.
So that's
CMHD21. Next up, Sky at Night.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is where you get your silhouette dies out of your fairies, your unicorns. What about Santa?
Glittering around.
Santa going through the sky.
Nice idea.
You know, again, it will cut down, and you can do different areas of it. That is so lovely. That looks like, what do you call it, a meteor?
Yes, a meteor, a shooting star.
Yep. Look at that one.
See that there? I mean, that's very dramatic and evocative.
Yes, this is a bit Thomas Kincaid.
Yes, the painter of light.
Yep. Oh, now.
Oh, see, Adam just went, who?
Who?
See.
Yep.
He didn't know that when he was working.
Google is going.
When he was working at the Greasy Spoon,
yes,
he didn't know that, did he?
Now this one, this to me is more Lord of the Rings.
Yes, a bit Tolkien-esque.
Yes.
See where you're coming from there.
Yep.
Very dramatic.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's giving me a bit sci-fi.
Bit alien.
Yeah, it is a bit alien, isn't it? Like the lone person stood there. And that is very sci-fi. I like that one, Paulie. That's just
and
Sky at Night.
One more. And that is, well, this is the Earth exploding, I think, this one.
The Earth exploding. Ending on a high. The end of the world.
The end of the world is nigh.
Happy Easter! The end of the world. There you go. Next up, we have got wood grain.
Now this
So far you've given us like, oh yeah, that was like dirty markings. Then we've got the end of the world. I can't wait to see what you do for this one. What are you going to do with the wood, Pauline?
Now I love this tree hugging.
Oh, nice.
Tree hugging. This one. I just want to like as if you were going to carve your initials.
Did you do that when you were younger with the man?
No,
man of your
I
dreams?
would not do that to a tree.
But I mean, but let's be honest. When we were kids, I mean, we didn't realise that it's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, but I never did anyway.
Did you not?
I didn't like anybody long enough.
Oh,
to do it.
really? Oh, I did.
But then I was
Scratched my name
like,
into a tree.
then I was in love at 15.
Were you?
So yeah,
15?
At 15.
Was that the man that you stayed with? How lovely.
we did. Oh, okay,
Teenage sweethearts.
We did split up for 18 months, but then we saw each other again at down the Blues,
Dan, the what?
down Birmingham City Football
Oh, right,
Club.
okay, the Blue. Oh, the
Because
Blues.
we both
yeah.
used to go there. And then we got back together, and I was engaged at 18 and married at 20.
Pauline Wheeler, this is your life. There you go.
And then, although we're not together now, we were married for a very, very, very long time.
He was a lucky man, Pauline Wheeler. There you go.
Shame you didn't know that.
Well, exactly. There you go.
Right, okay, end of that.
It's like a confessional today. I'm loving this. Let's do wood grain.
Thank goodness Easter Sunday only comes round once a year.
Exactly. Look
Right,
at you confessing to the world.
love wood. Because whether you're doing flooring, whether you want to make a garden shed, you know, you could do a tree.
But also,
you're going to die
is
cut
that the
a
one
tree.
you used the card before?
Yes, it is.
With the
yeah.
die that you cut out. I mean, it's just lovely. There's something very organic about this, very like crafty with a cage. You know what I mean? Look at that. See, fab. And then you're using another one of the wood grains in the background there.
Yep, yep. So this one, then I turn the opposite way. So yeah.
Nice.
Love this one. This one is like makes me think of whitewashed wood on beaches. Like,
It's giving
you know,
like driftwood.
Yes.
This is also giving me silver birch tree. You know when you get those bits that peel off?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
And then there we have another one. Very worn oak wood. Oak, this one.
That's like your gnarly old kitchen table.
Yeah,
That's
this
seen
is
lots
your,
of
yeah.
evenings action.
I live in a town where there's a lot of black and white buildings, and it just reminds me of old floors in those.
That's the battered old table where Adam serves up his pork belly. There you go.
Book me a table.
Book.
And then
Pauline,
this
a
one, as
battered
we
old
say,
table.
is this. But as you can see, I turned it and used it that way. And you can get a different effect just by turning.
Are all the sheets exactly
cardstock
the same? Just to say that, because obviously it's wood grain, so it's like this is how they're going to come. You can get the
Yes.
stark a bit there or whatever.
Yeah, we didn't go along the wood and
No.
print off each section of a room.
That would be weird, wouldn't it? But I love the fact that you've got, like you say, the darker areas as well, so you can pick and cherry pick what you want.
Absolutely. And then this one, this is a real dried up
I'm seeing
tree.
a face, look, 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
Yeah.
There. It's like
Absolutely.
literally- It's like
strange?
we're at therapy today, isn't it? Like, what do you see in the picture? It's like, there you go.
I think I've given you, like, this is your life today, rather than...
I've
never done that on TV before, yeah? And then this one, again, you can feel how old this is because of these cracks that have appeared in here. And how old a tree will be is how many rings.
Is this it is? That's
It is Matastic, the whole...
This is Matastic,
yes,
isn't it?
yep.
There
we go.
is your wood grain, if you would like to go for that one. Next up, loving this, Denim Delight we've got for you.
Isn't this nice? Because, again, we've all got dyes and things, and people sometimes like to do paper folding, card folding, make dresses and things like that. You might have a jacket. No, hang on a minute. Didn't our Natalie do...
Come on, let's get in, Pauline.
Do the dyes the other day?
She did, yeah.
Suits and
yes, she did.
woolly jumpers?
Yeah.
No,
they would be
denim
perfect
suit
with
jacket,
this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got the sort of like the lighter denim there.
Yep, and more of an open weave, a bit more chambray, I think, on there.
Then we've got the darker.
Beautiful. Now
Love.
look at that.
Patchwork.
Patchwork. Again, lovely to cut into. And then
That's
this.
my fave.
Very Tim Holtz, this.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost a bit like the ink, you know, it's like ink pads. Like,
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely. And then finally, two, real dark black denim, upmarket. And then this one, I love this one as well. So again, one that you could cut into. It could be part of a brick wall, even this one.
So here you go,
There
Pauline.
we go.
I told you that Adam used to be a chef, which you didn't know. Did you know what is that your job used to be?
No.
He was a jeans model.
Was he?
There you go.
He's tall, he'll have the legs for it, I suppose.
You owe me a fiver, Adam. There you go. Right, next up for you, this is the animal prints, if you'd like to go for this. This is my favourite.
Yeah, I should have worn some animal today. Love this zebra.
I love the fact it looks furry.
Yes, it does, very much so.
And we've got our mock croc or our fake snake.
I just bought a handbag like that.
You're a big handbag girl, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, I know. I saw this one and I had to have
You've got
it.
your cheetah... No, leopard.
Is this leopard?
I think so.
Yeah,
leopard.
OK. Oh, now, what is this?
Frisian cow, skunk, you name it, whatever you like.
Could even be a pony.
Could be a pony.
Tiger, burning bright. Giraffe.
What's the rest of that?
I don't know.
Tiger, burning bright, and it appears to end there. So that's
it's
that
famous, though, but I don't know what it is.
Not that famous, obviously. So that's collection 2, if you'd like to go for that one. Now, all of those are $5.99 each. But if you want collection 2 on its own, so that's going to be your Gritty Grunge, your Sky at Night, your Wood Grain, your Double Denim, not Double Denim, Denim Delight, and your Animal Prints. If you want to go for that one, that's going to be $19.95. So again, you've got 5 for the price of 3. But, Pauline... As you said when you sat down with Adam for his pork belly, I want it all. So it's like, let's give you it all.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home with your pork, quite frankly. 120 sheets for $34.90. What does that work out per sheet, Kat? 29p a sheet, which is brilliant. $34.90 is your price. PKHD. PKHD47 is your item code. It's a phenomenal collection. I mean, literally, you are getting the sage blooms. You've got that lovely watercolour rainbow in there. You have the marvellous, which I love saying. You've also got in there as well your perfect pearls and, of course, your wildflowers. That's collection 1. You've also got in there as well. You've also got in there, you have your fabulous Sky at Night in there. We've got our Gritty Grunge in there too, our Wood Grain, our Denim Delight, and then finally our Animal Prints for you. There are 6 designs in each collection. You get 2 of each particular one, so that's 12 sheets in a collection, 10 collections in the big collection, which means you're getting 120 sheets. It's a lot of... I've said the word collection a lot of times there, haven't I? And there are loads of new designs in there. I love the library of variety that you have there. That's what it's about.
Well, it's like sometimes matting and layering, you might have something plain as a topper and you want something a bit more in-depth to go behind rather than another plain cardstock. You've got ample choice here. You
certainly do. PKHD47 is your item code. The most popular at the moment is... Wood Grain. I'm not surprised. So if you do want the Wood Grain, you've got to be a little bit speedier on that one.
Father's Day's coming up.
Is it June?
June, yeah.
June 16th,
So
isn't it?
I always think the wood cardstock is great for doing men's cards.
Absolutely. Well, it's good, isn't it? I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, it works for everything, but I do agree because it's like dark and delicious and kind of a little bit sort of texturised. It does kind of work for us guys, doesn't it? Right, so IFHD81 is your item code if you do want the Wood Grain on its own. Right, is it demo time?
Oh,
it is demo time. Auntie Pauline, what are you going to do for us?
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to take a couple of...
So you're going to go for the sage blooms. Keep the emails coming, by the way. Is that we'd love to hear from you this Easter Sunday afternoon, whatever you're doing. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. One lucky person won £100 last night, by the way, by sending in sending in a picture of something that they'd made. If you want to do the same for next month's competition, because it's started now, then you can do. We will be announcing the next winner on Saturday, the 27th of April. Just send in a picture of one of your makes. Maybe something you've made with something Auntie Pauline has showed you here on HobbyMaker. All you need to do is attach that photo to your email and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 7 p.m. Saturday, the 27th of April. We will announce the next winner, and it could be you. There you go. It could be. Right, what are you doing, Pete?
I've got an 8-inch square card, and I am going to take an 8-inch square of silver mirror.
Nice.
And pop that on there. I've got a little bit of dry glue there. It doesn't matter because it's going to be covered it up. I'm not going to cover it yet, but that's the card that is going to go on there that I've trimmed down. So now
a
you
little
could use
border of the
gold.
silver.
Yeah, you could use gold because you've got the warmth there. But this green gives me cool colours, and I'm going with the silver. Did that one hurt, Nigel?
Oh my God, did you hear that?
I did hear that.
I just stretched my legs and went
My
to put my knee up
desk
and literally
shook.
hit the table.
The desk shook. Right.
My knees are scuppered anyway. That did not hurt. That did not help.
Now,
Carry on, Pauline.
I have already taken one of the other sheets and cut that section out, okay? And this one, I used a section of that to cut the frame on this card earlier, okay? So that was the end of that one. So I just want to cut out this couple of flowers now. So I'm going to whiz round with the scissors. Okay, it's really quite easy to do. And as I say, because it's matte-tastic, you could... I don't want that one, I only want these two here. Because it's matte-tastic, you can go in with your inks and add a little bit of shading if you want to. This is a real easy card. But there's no waste, because lots of this could be used for matting and layering and die cutting. So it's it really is a nice card. And also it's got some weight behind it being...
well, yeah, you can use it as your base card, but obviously here, if you're using it for like your toppers, your decorations, decoupage, whatever, because obviously you've got 2 sheets of each one, and I would say for $5.99, I mean, maybe there's a collection that you really like a lot. If you say like you love the wood grain or the watercolour rainbow or sage blooms, whatever, get an extra one. I mean, if you go for the main collection, but then there is that thing. I mean, obviously once you've used the sheets, they're gone. So you kind of think, well, if I had an extra like 6 or an extra 12 sheets, or maybe I would go for maybe a couple of extras of say. I mean, I like the watercolour rainbow a lot. I like the wood grain a lot. So maybe a couple of extras of those. £3.95 P&P. You're not going to pay any more, no matter how much you put into your basket, because it's regardless of size, quantity, weight, whatever.
So out of this one sheet, I've used a section of it to do the frame. I've cut this out, and I still have quite a bit there to use.
Yeah, you won't waste that, Pauline.
No, not at all. Right, so what we're going to do now is take this piece of card, and I have here some yellow ribbon.
Oh, tie a yellow ribbon.
Round the old oak tree.
Should we burst into song?
Okay.
Does anybody on the crew remember that song, or are we talking... No, not Yellow
Oh,
Polka
no,
Dot
that's
Bikini
Itsy
Cat,
Bitsy.
bless her. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. It's been, what is it? How does it go? Tie
It's
a
been
yellow
3
long years, will you still want me?
If I did.
Who sang that? I want to say Peters and Lee, but it wasn't Peters and Lee.
Wasn't Tony Christie, was it?
OK, this is where our lovely viewers come in again. Please email
Come on, viewers, help me
You
out.
helped us with the Trey song earlier. Please help us out with this one as well. Who sang Tie a Yellow Ribbon round the old oak tree? It's been 3 long years.
Right, so I'm going to put a piece of red line tape across there. We're going to... and I've done it longer, so I can put it straight behind.
They're mocking us in the gallery, Paul.
Are they?
You heard it. When they're out of reach,
Dawn,
they mock us.
yes.
Dawn sang it.
It was
Thank
Dawn.
you. Angela and Tyne and Weir, it was Dawn. Thank you.
As in the group, not the girl's name.
Yes, as in the group. I love that. Thank you so much. In the gallery, they're like, oh, sounds
They
quite
never
banging.
let us down.
And the viewers never do. The gallery are the ones.
Right, so
mind you, they
take my ribbon. Okay.
There's probably been some banging dance remixes of it over the years. Probably.
Yeah.
There's always a dance remix of everything, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going to get on my soapbox for a minute. You know, like everybody at the minute is like, oh, Beyonce, you know, country, oh, it's brilliant. It's like people have been doing country music has been there for a long, long time, and all of a sudden it's like, you know, because Beyonce does it, it's like, oh yeah, I love country music. Honestly, I know. Sorry, Beyonce, if you're watching, but I don't care.
There's some classics you don't mess with.
Well, she's done Jolene, which I'm happy. I mean, I love it, but I mean, nobody does that better than Dolly, do they? Really? Come on.
There's only one Dolly. Okay, right. So we've got our ribbon on. We can slide our cardstock into place.
Lovely.
I've got a little bit of glue there, but I don't care anymore.
You've got the glue eraser.
Yep.
Do we have that on the show, Kat?
On the next show.
We'll add it on.
It's on next show.
What, the next
It's on
one?
at 5.
Okay, it's on later tonight.
I think so, because 5.
5 o'clock, there you go. So
I'm going home at 6.
5 o'clock.
Right, okay, so that's on there. So what we've got is this one from the card. Now, don't...
They're playing Tie a Yellow Ribbon in Our Ear right now. So just get on the bus, forget about us, and put the blame on me. Oh, tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. Classic.
So what we can do with this, we can have this at the side like so, because I put it on pads. I put it on extra thick 4mm. If you don't have them, just double dip pads.
Okay.
We can have it at the bottom like so.
Lovely.
But then we've got to think about these two that we're going to add as well. And I think, so let's have a look.
I'm going to make a suggestion.
You
Pauline.
can make a
I
suggestion.
think you need those
well,
extra ones.
You know, what we can also do is cut them separate.
But this is the joy of this. It's like you can use as little or as much
Yeah.
as you like. Because I'm personally, it's not...
It looks nice like that, yeah.
I think that, look, which way was it? Was it that way you went before?
Yeah.
I thought that looked lovely.
Yeah. So let's think about...
Look at this. This is the great thing about the item that we're showing you on the show, the big collection, is like literally the versatility of it. Because, I mean, it's kind of your go-to. It's like, well, here's what I've got. What can I do with it?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can
that's why I
do so
wanted
much
to
with
use
it.
one of these, because people don't automatically know what to do with something so big.
Well, yeah, because there's a tendency to think, like, A4 sheet, you know, is it your background card, is it your base card, it's 350 GSM, you're going to be using that for your base card, and that's it. No. I mean, cut into this. I mean, Pauline's using it here for the 8x8, but also...
Why not then die cut some green leaves and have those added on as well?
You get your
so
punches out,
we've got that.
punch into it
Now,
or whatever.
remember, I've got that double dip on that one, higher. And what I've done, you see, I've put tape there, because I want that flatter and those higher. Okay, so we've got this one now, and we can tuck that one under there like so.
That looks good.
I know you're only seeing a bit of the ribbon.
Doesn't matter,
But
it's a hint
it's
of.
yeah. So now I'm going to take the...
Just to say, Pauline, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Janet in Aberdeenshire, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, and Kathleen in Belfast. You need to check out your baskets. That's another of my favourite cities, Belfast.
Never been.
Ah, Pauline, it's great. You should go for a long weekend. It's fabulous.
Yeah?
Yes. Go up to the Giant's Causeway. It's just literally one of the best places I've ever been. It was magical. Al and I went there twice. And we went to the big old avenue of trees that was in the Game of Thrones. I didn't see it in Game of Thrones, but I was very happy.
I saw it on TV, the Avenue of Trees.
I can't remember what it's
I think
called.
Susan Calman went one
did
of her
she?
days out.
Okay.
Can you see now how I've got that flat at the bottom, but because that's doubled up, we've got, and those are on single pads, we've
love
got
that,
more.
Pauline. I think that's
And
lovely.
then I think we need one more.
Oh, we're going to be playing our song again,
bow.
Pauline. Are you tying that yellow ribbon?
I
You
am.
are. If you want collection one, by the way, which is also where Sage Blooms is from, you also have wildflowers in that watercolour rainbow, marble earth, and then also the pretty pearls. That is 40% gone now, is it, on that one? Is it 40%? Yeah, 40% gone on that one now. $19.99 is your price. So it's that top level that you see there. You're going to get 60 sheets there because you get 12 in each collection. So 12 in marvellous, 12 in the pearls, 12 in the rainbow, 12 in the sage, and 12 in the wildflowers. MRHD09, your item code.
Right.
Back to Pauline.
So I've got now my glue dot. Now, one is too big, but what you can do is cut it in half.
Oh, what, so the entirety of it is too big? You mean,
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Save.
take the backing
Yeah,
off.
lovely.
There we go. And then we can put that way. Okay. And then we can put our bow that way. And then
That's great.
you could add any sentiment you want, but you've got that.
I think that's
And
lovely.
that's so pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous, Pauline. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. $34.90 is your price if you want to make cards like this time and time and time again. That's from Collection 1, but obviously the mega bundle that we're giving you today is Collection 1 and Collection 2. 10 fabulous collections you are getting. 12 sheets in each particular one, and they're all different themes. So you've got animal prints, wood grain, watercolour rainbow, marvellous, sage blooms, pretty pearls, wildflowers, gritty grunge, sky at night. Which one have I missed out? The denim delights. You are getting all of those. PKHD47 is your item code. All 350 GSM. It's all adorable scoreable. So if you were scoring this down, if you're folding it over, you're not going to get any cracking in the crease. It's going to like retain its colour, its design right the way across, isn't it, Pauline? Now, we do have a limited stock on one of them, which is...
The first one.
Wildflowers. Thank you very much indeed.
This is so delicate, so lovely.
Now, if this sells out on its own, it probably means... It will still be in the bundles, but it means we can't make any more bundles, doesn't it, in theory? Yeah. So this is your Wildflowers, if you'd like to go for this. $5.99 is your price. So again, 12 sheets for you, 6 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each particular one. Why do you think that's so popular, Pauline?
I think just the softness, the delicacy of it.
Yes, agreed.
And the beautiful pastel colours.
Oh, hang on, let's get the last sheet. I can't not show you one because that would be a crime. Well, that is the last one. I do apologise. Yeah. It's quite thick then, isn't it? Boy, I didn't realise.
Yeah.
350 GSM is the weight on that. UTHD87 is your item code. Lots of you have these in your basket. So we'll say, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? This is good. We can just keep cooking on gas here. If everybody checks out their basket now, about 70% of today's stock of the basket of the Wildflowers one has now gone. So if you are after that one, you do need to be a little bit quicker if you can. Now, are we showing something else on the show now, Kat? Or are we just going to carry on with the demo? Because we're not going to, there's no other items on the desk, so it's like there's nothing else. Right, brilliant. Okay.
It just so happens I have a piece of the Wildflowers.
Let's do it.
And the demo.
And you're going to mix and match this with pearls?
I am. And this is a simple card. Really, really simple. So we're going to go with a 7x7 card. And we're just going to add this on. And I've done this 7x7.
Is this our third demo?
This is our second demo.
Oh, that's all right then. So
but I showed you the card stock from 2 demos from earlier.
Ah, that's why I was thinking, gosh, we're on our third demo already. Because it's only, what, 2/3 of the way through the show?
I'm quick, but not that quick.
Well, no, but this is good, because I thought we will definitely have time for another demo after this as well.
So, I mean, just that on the front of a card.
Yeah.
I mean, again, a little bit of ribbon and a sentiment. You could leave it at that. So then I took the pearls and I cut myself a square. Now, what I did, on the edge, you've got sort of half a square. I cut that off first, and then I thought, right, I want to use this, but I don't want to use it just as it is. You could for simplicity.
It looks 3D, doesn't it?
It does look 3D. It looks as if you put little squares
it looks like
of metal in, and you get in all different ways.
It's almost like an abalone Jenga. That's what it's giving me kind of those vibes. It looks like it's all built up.
What I decided to do was take my knife and cut down across all the way. If I separate it, you can see. So I've got that.
Nice.
So what I thought then, I'll take my square of silver mirror, because I thought the silver would go really well, and I just wanted a border around the edge and a little gap on there.
So a hint of that silver coming through.
Yep. So we can put this on. I'm using wet glue because I don't seem to be able to get a straight line today. So I've got more wiggle room with this.
See, I feel we've educated today, Pauline, not just you with your creativity, but I feel now that the crew can go home knowing the joy of tie a yellow ribbon. It's like I feel that, you know, the world's a better place.
Yeah. We educate them well.
There's strangely silence in the gallery. I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other songs from back in the day that I feel the crew may have missed out on. The first one that comes to mind is, do you remember I Lost My Heart to a Starship Trooper?
Yes.
Oh, no, I think Kat knows that because she's singing it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's just singing the words to her own tune. See, that was a great song as well,
It was a great song.
Back in the late 70s.
So that one up in that corner like so. Okay. Like that. And then, see a couple of lines I haven't gone straight. You can, but you can't. It's okay.
But it doesn't matter, does it?
And then I took the pocket pads.
OK, well, from the previous show, from our 1 o'clock show.
Yeah, and the one with the haberdashery and
the heartfelt haberdashery.
Yeah. And I cut out the fabric layers
Lovely.
tied with florals, and I cut out the dress hanging in the mirror because I thought they went really well together, and I thought the colours went really well with this. So firstly, let's put this on here, and I'm going to put it flat. You can put it raised up if you want.
Now, obviously,
Again,
Pauline...
personal choice.
Sorry, Pauline.
Sorry.
Pauline is using her premium glue as well, or Premier glue. If you would like to go for the Premier glue, we've got it in all sizes, and we've got lots of different sizes for our bottles. It is the construction. Yours, obviously, Pauline's is well squeezed. Look at that. She's squeezed that many a time. Yours will be hopefully crack-free, I will say.
Because I'll keep refilling it from one of the big ones.
Well, we have got, I mean, we've got the larger ones, haven't we?
Yep.
That people do use to then refill their smaller ones. So do check them all out in the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website. What's the website? Oh, Becky, shout it loud, girlfriend. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker.co.uk. You are quieter today, aren't you? Is it because you've been out shouting in bars and things? Yeah, just a little bit. Have you been dancing on tables? Yeah, good girl. She's like a young you, Pauline, isn't she? Yeah. To take you back to your youth? Yeah. When she was there. I'm Pauline Wheeler, yes. Come on.
And then I'm going to pop that one up there like so. And there we have... We're just cutting a little bit of card.
But I love it. I mean, it's nice and simple, but I love the fact that you've got that sort of like step nature of the silver showing through.
And I thought that floral card went really well with the colours.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it shows you. I mean, that's the great thing about Hunky Dory. If you are sort of investing and mixing and matching your products, because those images come from our pocket pads, and of course the background there from our Perfect Pearls, which is part of Collection 1 that we have on the show today, but it's also part of the main collection where you get Collection 1 and Collection 2. If you do want to look at the details and the demos for the pocket pads, do go back to our 1 o'clock show today. You can either watch that on the website sort of rewindy section, because they'll be there for 7 days, or you can go onto the YouTube channel and watch it there, and it will stay there for forever and a day, which is good. Right, we've got an email. This is from Isabel in London. Hi, Nigel, Pauline. Fancy seeing you here. Or do you think this is somebody that may have seen us somewhere else before? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Look, this is Isabel. Now that HobbyMaker is on Virgin Media, yes, to all of those new people that are joining us from Virgin, can I say welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm Nigel, this is Pauline. Any questions, get in touch, we're fully interactive. I'm addicted. I have so many HD collections from years gone by. Yeah, I think it is, Pauline. Yeah. That I feel you have just relighted my addiction. Oh, you've relit the fire. You're like Lulu to my take that. Can I ask where your die cutting machine comes from? It looks great. You can. It's a Gemporia Craft one, actually.
But I don't know that we don't have them anymore. We sold out of them all.
OK, so basically, yeah, I mean, we can have a look at it, but there's no point, because it's a Gemporia Craft one. When did Gemporia Craft launch? 2 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 2 years ago, literally, yeah, that was a sort of like, not a one-off, but it was like a special one that was made for the channel. It's sold out, my darling, sorry. I mean, I suppose you could look online and see if anybody's selling theirs, But, you know, you're in the right place for new and exciting things. So we have lots of HobbyMaker exclusives as well, which is exciting, don't we? So do stick it here on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. And we don't charge you for split pay.
We don't.
We don't. Right, now, the lovely Lauren. Where are your bunny ears, Lauren? Oh. I know. They've gone. You've lost your bunny ears. Easter is over if you've lost your bunny ears. We'll find them. She's brought these in. It's our fabulous glue dots, if you'd like to go for these. You've got 6 packs of 100 dots, so you're actually getting 600 dots here. You can see, I mean, Pauline, why are these so useful, my lovely?
Because wet glue to glue ribbons on needs time to dry.
Yes.
And when you want an instant fix, this is your go-to.
No, I've got way more than 6 packs here. Have I got? Oh, hang on. It's only 6, that one, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's 6 to have out on display and 6 to show. You know, when we do pack shop, yes, I think that's why you've got the 2 lots together.
I love it. These are circular dots as well. Is that important?
No, not really. It's just, you know, I mean, you can cut them into quarters.
I would imagine it makes them a little bit more versatile.
Yeah, what you can do as well is roll them into a ball.
Oh, yes, and raise them a bit.
But also, using the glue dot just down. I haven't got any with me, but if you put the glue dot on cardstock, let's say on black, get your gilding flakes, put them on top, gentle rub, and you've then got gilded dots.
You've got golden dots.
Yep.
I like that,
Or
Pauline.
glitter.
If you want to go for that one, XDHD67 is your item code. There's 600 of them for $9.99. Less than a penny each, Pauline. Loving
But I
that.
mean, I only used half of one, so if you do half of one, you've got 1,200.
If you want to find those, let's ask our bunny girl. Look, she's fresh from the Playboy Mansion of Craft. Here she is. It's the lovely Lauren. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look at her.
I love her enthusiasm.
Honestly, she's a ray of sunshine, isn't she?
She is.
A ray of absolute sunshine.
I want to go through the door that brings her out like that.
Well,
You're so cheerful.
You're always
and
jolly,
bright.
except when you're not. But you're always jolly. Aren't you, Norman? Father, you always make a smile, and you're always smiley. Auntie P popping in with the cakes in one hand and a
I'm going to go and be
passing stranger in the other.
Grandma P next.
Grandma P. We can't call you Nana P. That's what we'll call you, Nana P. Right, let's go back to our big bundle. Should we flick through everything again? Do you think we've got time for the end? I think we have. Let's start with collection number 1. You can get these as a bundle, but we'll do... There's a massive bundle that gives collection 1 and collection 2, but we'll go for the individuals on the screen as well. Pauline, this is our wildflowers to begin with.
It is our wildflowers, and we will whiz through these beautiful designs in Matte-tastic.
If everybody checks out that's going for this individually, it will be gone. Amanda, Susan, Melanie, brand new crafters, all of you and more need to check out. That's your wildflowers. You get 12 sheets there. We've got sage blooms coming
The ones
up
that I've just used on that demo. And I love these. These are good. You know, you could add gel, gold and silver and glitter gel pens and make all these little bits sparkle. So, yeah, just don't think of it always as it is. Put veins on the leaves with gel pens. Make them all beautiful.
That's your fabulous sage blooms. Next up,
right, so now we're on to...
With my go-go gadget arms, Pauline. This
so
is
now we're on
Perfect
our
Pearl.
pearls. And I love these. We're back to Matte-tastic on these. Love that. Absolutely love it. A little bit of quilting.
There's your bed head again. That's my...
This is the one we've used. And a little bit of creamy going on there.
A little bit of creamy.
Yep. And then this lovely meringue.
That is
We're going to call this...
It is meringue.
Meringue.
Then we've got watercolour rainbow coming up next.
Meringue, as some people call it.
It's what?
Meringue.
Meringue. Oh, yeah, for a meringue. Meringue.
I love the sunset colours on here. Was it Cuba?
Yes, very Cuba, very Havana.
Very Cuba.
I love Cuba.
I love that. I must do some marbling again.
Yes, you must, Pauline.
I get caught with so many projects and then...
Well, you're a busy lady.
Move on to one to the other.
Honestly, making cakes and doing crafts and hanging out with Adam to sample his pork belly. Next up, we've got Marvellous.
Love this, absolutely love it. Because I do like working with alcohol inks and paint pouring. And this is the kind of effects you will get working with those products. So they are so, so lovely. I mean, some of these you would just put in a frame and have on the wall. Or even sell them.
Yes, why not? It's complete angel policy. You've got animal prints coming up next. This
so we've got
collection 2 now.
Zebra. We have our mock croc, or commonly now known as Pauline's handbag.
Yes.
We have our cheetah.
Commonly known as Adam's boxer shorts.
We have our
Pauline told me.
Pony.
What's that one?
Pony.
Ah. And then tiger,
burning bright. And then giraffe.
But you keep saying that and we don't know where we go after that.
It's
I want to know, why is he burning? Why is he on fire?
It's a very famous poem.
But why is he on fire?
I don't know.
I don't know this.
I think it's his eyes burning bright.
Oh, well, I hope it's not his fur. Then we've got the gritty grunge for you.
Right, and then this gorgeous green. Absolutely beautiful. I won't say what I said before.
Dirty markings.
This well-used colour.
I just think it's aged and antiqued and weathered. Weathered is a good word.
Like me, aged to perfection.
You are aged to perfection.
But shame I don't act like it.
Well, no, but you act your shoe size.
Love these. Yeah. Love these. I have small feet.
Oh, there you go. Act like a 6-year-old. Next up for you, this is Sky at Night.
Even worse, I'm a 5.
You're a 5. There you go.
And then this is just a beautiful, beautiful set that you can bring out all your silhouettes with these. Just gorgeous. Nice little meteor shooting star there. And then we're back to our Thomas Kincaid painting.
I love that one.
That is called very, what did I say it was?
Very Narnia, very the Game of Thrones. No,
yeah.
No, what did you say? Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. But same as, you know.
This is my favourite.
And then that one.
He doesn't need to be there, but I love the fact he is. That's like Adam wandering off at the end of his shift. It's like literally like wandering off into the abyss
and then
of his life.
End of the earth.
I love that idea of Adam just wandering off down the road in our little industrial estate in Redditch.
He gets to the corner and that's it.
And just disappears. Yeah. Next up, we have got wood grain.
Lovely. It's different shades. Very much whitewashed wood here. Very New England.
Yes, very.
Then we've got old oak. Wood.
See, look, if we had the yellow ribbon, you could have literally tied a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree, couldn't you?
And then I love this one. This is very gnarled, old, dried wood. You know, it's
gnarled,
moisture.
old and dry. I thought you were describing me then, Pauline.
And then the...
Do that one. Not double denim.
Double denim.
Delights. That's really made me laugh.
Oh, dear me.
The double...
Lovely.
I can say double denim. Denim Delights.
Nice loose weave denim there. And then we have... I'm trying to be professional. It's not working. And then it's lovely. Look at this. This is very 70s, isn't it?
Well, do you remember the aftershave denim?
Yes.
Yes, with a man with his hand in his shirt.
It was not nice.
Was it his hand or was it a woman's hand?
It was a woman's hand.
It was a woman's hand in his shirt.
Yeah.
The advert for denim, the aftershave.
The aftershave wasn't pleasant.
Well, there you go. Some people liked it, Pauline. Were you not keen?
It weren't for me. And there we go. There's our lovely denims.
Thank you, Pauline. Honestly, on every level. $5.99 each for those. But obviously, if you go for all 10 together, it should be, what, nearly £60, shouldn't it? But no, for all 120 sheets of these, you can get it for $34.90, which means that you are saving the price of what? How many there? Let's work that out. What was the reduction, Kat? It was 59 down to 34. It's £25, isn't it? So that's going to be a reduction. Does that mean you're saving the price of about 3 of them? Yeah, about 3 of them, isn't it? PKHT 47 is your item code, or it makes it $3.49 each, as opposed to, what did we say, $5.99. So yeah, it's a great deal. It really is. Auntie P, you've made me smile as ever. You got Mr. Davy B later.
What
have you got for your later show?
I'm going to be a trolley dolly.
Oh, really? Why? How?
Because we've got Hunky Dory's amazing purple trolley.
Oh, I love that. You're going to wander through the studio. Chicken or beef, chicken or beef, chicken or beef. If you want to see Pauline get absolutely trolleyed, then join her tonight at 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Why can I not remember that? 5 o'clock for Pauline, but after the break, it's 4 o'clock, and Craig Laird's going to be here with his Duet ink pads. They're magic. Find out why after the break. Say goodbye, Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline.
Bye-bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker here on your Easter Sunday. Let's step back. Look, happy Easter one and all. We hope you are having the best time. My name is Nigel May. This lovely man in purple is, of course, Mr. Craig Laird, the legend that is from Crafter's Companion. Hello.
Hello.
He's fed us all today. He's brought more Easter eggs, creamy little Easter eggs into this studio than you can throw a stick at. After this show, because this is my last show today,
It is indeed.
I'm going to be literally over sat in the corner of the studio for the rest of the evening, just eating cream eggs.
Question.
Oh, question. Are you going to ask me how I eat them? Oh, easy. Top off, tongue in. That's the only way you can eat a cream egg.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly?
I agree. Yep.
How do you eat them? I mean, Becky, how do you eat yours?
How do you eat yours, Becky?
How do you eat yours? I reckon Becky eats it whole.
We had a night out the other week there, I'm telling you.
There you go. As I said, I reckon Becky eats it whole.
Oh, she could tell stories about me.
Okay, I love that. Okay, Kat, how do you eat your Easter egg? Your cream egg? Kat is a top off, tongue in girl. I knew it. Adam, what about you? Yeah, Adam's a bit tongue in as well. It's the only way because all that lovely stuff inside. You're going to get your tongue in there, haven't you? It's fabulous. Yeah, it's got to be done.
Even better now from last year and this year having the white ones.
So I don't like the one. Well, we've had this conversation. They need to do a dark chocolate cream egg.
No.
No, don't be in my ear going like, no, that's horrible. It would be lovely. Anyway, why are we talking about cream eggs? Let's talk about what I think is quite revolutionary, because I don't think I've ever seen inks that do this. Colour change inks. We've had them once here on HobbyMaker before. They caused a sensation on the phone lines. They are back today. Craig, this is blowing my mind. It's crafting voodoo. So you've got duet ink pads, the colour blooms. You print them in one colour, so you use it one colour. Then you spray something onto them, water or whatever, and they change colour.
They change colour.
How does that... I mean, you don't need to give me the science, but, I mean, this is just brilliant.
Good, because Leanne's not told us the
I was going to say,
science.
when I said it, was like, how does it happen? I have no idea.
Leanne and Leah, who heads at Leah, who specs up Spectrum Noir, didn't tell us that science.
Well, explain what it means for you as a crafter to have ink pads that can change colour.
Well, first and foremost, with these being the range from the Duet ink pad, there was no better person to launch these than Debbie Robinson.
Yes.
Debbie absolutely loves and adores the Duet ink pads here. But with these ones here, it's what you already know and love love with duet ink pads. Now, these you can build up the colour. They're like a hybrid, so they work well as in your water reactive, but like a pigment as well. Now, when we say that you can start to layer up, if you layer one colour down, you add a stencil over the top and add another colour, you're going to see that depth and that build of colour. Yes, then what you can do is you can do your water techniques, your spritzing techniques like I like to do, spritz it with water, do the faux bleach, and then it lifts the colour. But what you can do with these ones, instead of spritzing with water and then lifting the colour or lifting the water with a little bit of cloth, leave it to set, and depending on what ink pad you use, it will start to change colour. Now, some of them will change colour quite dramatically. Some are really quite subtle. So that means whether you're doing your backdrops, whether you're stamping sentiments, whether you're layering with stencils, whether you're doing, we're going to do a demo where we do a letterpress technique with the embossing folder, lay the colour down, spritz it with water. When it dries, you've got all the crevices that changes colour. And as I say, some is really quite strong and prominent, the other ones are really quite subtle. Now, you don't need to do that. If you just want to then use them as the colour, the main colour that they are, they can do, but you'll see within the boards in a moment the colours that they do change to.
Right, we've got a couple of deals, so I want to do the deals, then we're going to dive in and just show you a riot of colour. If you want the actual ink pads on their own, because we've got a bigger bundle for you, so all 12 of them, 12 colours, but they change, they're more colours really. $95.88 is your price on that one. They should be how much each? Oh, I think my talk back's going. They should be
$7.99 each.
Yeah, thank you. $7.99 each, but they're not. They are now going to be at a reduced price because it's gone down to $89.99. So you're saving money there. Okay, but let's expand on the deal and then show you exactly how fabulous these inks are. How do you fancy all 12 of those fabulous duet ink pads? And then on top of that, Craig, we're going to give everybody this, which is what?
This is our watercolour cardstocks. This is the perfect watercolour cardstock to do the blending, do that faux bleaching effect, and change the colour. You're going to be spritzing with water here. Now, these are A4 in size, and they are 15 sheets. Now, most of the time, Nigel, you're maybe going to use half of that, or maybe a quarter of it. The perfect texture, doing your water base. It's a lovely, strong card, so although it's got a texture to it, if you want to use it as a card blank and emboss it, maybe you want to die cut it, you can still do that, but what we're going to show you within the demo, it's the perfect card.
So you get that included. Now, you've also got your media mat included. Now, the media mat is how much on its own?
$19.99 on
Okay,
its own.
let's just remember that when we show you the deal that we've got. So the media mat is included as well. We've also got in there, we've got some blending tool.
We do indeed. So we've got the round ones. You do also get the replacement as well.
You do.
So you get another pack, and you're going to get 10 of the replacement sponge heads here. Just to say very quickly, I'll talk you through it later on. My demo, I'm going to use the square one, Nigel.
Okay.
They both do exactly the same. It's personal preference.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
all that it is, but you've got the circle in there.
And then also in this deal as well, you will have spotted you've got your little misters, your little spritz bottles as well.
Great.
So they're included as
They
well.
are indeed.
Now, okay, so $135.83 is the price of all of that together. Let's remember that the price of the other deal was, what, $89.99, did we say? Let's give you a 30-second clock. Adam, whip out your clock. Come on, there you go. We're going to get this price down. So, Craig, when we had this deal on for the first time, which was about, what, a week ago, was it, or so? This flew out the door. Why do you think these ink pads, these coloured bloom ink pads, have caused such a sensation?
I think with these ones here, it's that tone, it's that fine kind of feel of magic tone by simply going along, spritzing with water and changing that colour. Now, maybe you love to have that change of colour, Nigel.
This blows my mind.
But maybe you don't want to then do your glitter paste. You don't want to do two different tones, two different ink pads. One ink pad, two colours.
OK, Craig, the clock stopped, the price has dropped. Look at this, $99.99 is your price. So for £10 more, you are getting the cardstock, you are getting the blending tools, you are getting the misters, you are getting the refills for the blending tools, and you are getting the multimedia mat as well. The multimedia mat is $19.99. You are just paying an extra tenner for everything. That's the great thing. I mean, the extras you get are about 38 quid, but you're only paying an extra tenner on top of the actual bundle for the ink pads themselves. So if you can go for this deal, it makes sense. Also, $99.99. Do you fancy some split pay? Of course you do, Craig, don't you? $33.33 for your split pay. Craig, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker for split pay?
No, surely no one does that nowadays.
Well, maybe so, maybe not. I don't know. If we did, what would that be? Silly.
That would be bonkers.
Silly. Absolutely bonkers. So, yeah, we are not... What would it be? Yeah, Poor Craig then was like, what would it be? Thinking, what do you want? Price?
What do you want?
I don't know.
Price?
3 split pay for you, 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time, 1 in 2 months' time. You get your product home after the first payment as well, so you don't have to wait for payment 2 or payment 3. Right, let's show the colours. Let's show what you can do. These ink pads are incredible.
They are. So we can see these are all your colours you've got. Now, you've got your pomegranate here. Now, that comes and lays down like a red tone, but you spritz water over that and that changes to your pink tones.
See, this is what I love, because when you first said it to me, I thought, what, it changes its colour completely? I don't understand. But it's actually that sort of mixture, that melting pot of the 2 colours together. It's so, I mean, fabulously mixed media.
Of course, absolutely perfect. And what I was meaning a moment ago about 2 separate ink pads, you could get a sense of that sort of look and feel, Nigel, by using a red ink pad and then a pink ink pad. But it's 2 ink pads, you know, you're skipping out that kind of middleman.
It's like a hidden colour, a hidden delight.
That's it. It's like that old colouring medium in the past. You used to scrape and you would get a different colour. But this is within our Crafter's Companion ink pad. Then we're going to see the grapefruit. So the grapefruit, once again, goes from a deep orange but into a lighter yellow tone that you've got. The pumpkin patch, that one there is more of the subtler. So remember, some of them you'll see a big difference, some are more a subtler design.
See that, and then, I mean, also because it's circular, it's giving me that, it looks like an orange. You know when you get like the different sort of like shades of texture of a fruit or whatever? That I love. I mean, it's really just beautiful.
Going into that summer bouquet there, where that is giving you the orange tone, a lighter orange tone. And the key thing is that each of these ones, like the pumpkin patch and summer bouquet, kind of 2 different oranges, but completely different tones. So it's not as if you're duplicating and doubling up on colours. But that's a different tone of orange, but then it's giving you another tone of pink underneath. When
these next ones look quite celestial to me. Again, it's because we've got, like, I mean, because we've got, you know, they're in circles that look like planets, but also that one, nebula.
Nebula.
I think that's the idea, isn't it? To look celestial.
Really, really is. Great for Cosmic Collection or Enchanted Oceans. These are going to be great for. But that's your blue, and then it changes then to your lilac. Then you've got your anemone there, so that's going more of, it's kind of like a denim blue, which is going into an additional...
like a candy floss pink.
That's exactly what it's like.
Now this, it looks like the earth.
It is.
Gold, doesn't it? That's great.
And then
that would look lovely with the Enchanted Ocean collection 100%, earlier.
Absolutely perfect with that one. And that one's tone on tone, so you've got your deep blue going in with your mint blue within that one there of your shoal. Then we're going to be going into our greens, being the Willow River. So that is now going from a green, but then that's going to go into blue. But if you spritz with water, leave it longer, Nigel, that's going to intensify even more. So you're going to get different depths. The shorter you leave the water on, the subtler it'll be. The longer you leave it, the deeper it's going to be. So you've still got different tones that you can start to play with.
I mean, I know this board is glorious, but this board is also a little deceptive because this just shows one of the looks that you can get. I mean, there are going to be so many more depending on the amount of water or the intensity of whatever you spray on there, but you are going to get that change each and every time, but it will always be unique, which is brilliant.
Well, and you'll see just in a moment visually, once I've shown you this board, the next board, as you say, it's deceiving because you can stamp with it, you can spritz with it, you can pull out colour, and you still get the colour change. So then the additional 4, you've got your dusk orchid within that one there, going in with your lilacs into your blue tones, going into the next one being your stargazer, so that's going in with a deep purple into a lilac. Then we're going to go into the hellebore, going into a deep fuchsia, into an additional purple lilac tone. And then you've got your rose cloud there, Nigel. So
that's what made me go, I was like, oh, I love that. I saw the rose cloud. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, the red outline around the lighter pink, where obviously the colour is pooled slightly.
Starting to pool.
That's such a lovely effect. It's just so distressed and gorgeous.
It really is gorgeous. And if you lay that colour down, put a stencil on it, spritz with the water spritz, and you're going to see me doing that just shortly, then instead of it being just a water spritz effect, you're going to get that subtle look, that outer look of the stencil that you use.
$7.99 each if you want to go for them individually, so we do have something for every pocket here at HobbyMaker today, but if you want to go for the big deal, plus all the extras, $99.99, and a 3-way split pay is what we have got on offer for you. Right, hey, 3 ways. There you go. Next up for you, let's have a look at what you can actually do. So the versatility beyond just the colour change.
It is. Now, this one here, so all of these, this is just some techniques being used with the Dusk Orchid. Now look at that one there, Nigel. That is a letterpress technique with embossing folder. We're going to do that within the next demonstration.
Come on in, Becky. Come on in. Come on.
Ah, my cam girls coming in.
Fill our screen. That's it. Get as close as you were to the bar on your night out with Craig. Come on, that's what we want.
Just going in, look at that one.
So I love this, Craig.
Lay the ink on your folder, run it through your die cutting machine, take it out and then spritz. So that one being the Dusk Orchid. So the colour you lay down is that deep purple / lilac, but then it pools to that pink tone, which looks absolutely fab.
I love the whole distressed... Ooh, I know, random nature of it. I want to say slapdash, but that's not the right word. But you know that whole kind of like...
Random. Unpredictable.
Unpredictable, thank you. That's
unpredictable.
Perfect, yeah.
You're not going to get the same look. You've got the same folder if you're using the same folder, but once you then start to do that explosion of the water, or a shimmer ink pad, or a shimmer spray, because as long as it's a water base, you'll see again just shortly, but then you can then start to, as I said before, about spritzing through a stencil. Spritz through the stencil, gives you that colour tone, but then go over with your glitter paste afterwards. So that, Nigel, apart from the glitter paste, that's one ink pad. That's your Dusk Orchid.
See
that? The two colours.
That blows my mind.
It's fab.
Because if somebody had said to me, and I didn't know about these ink pads now, and somebody said, like, that's one, I'd be like, but it can't be one ink pad, you've got two colours.
Can't be.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Then we're going to go through a stencil, or that could be a die cut if you wanted it to be. The next one, so similar to that embossing folder we showed you at the start, that's a stencil. Ink through the stencil, spritz it, you've then got that explosion of colour that starts to drift out.
That staining effect that you have there, I just think is lovely. Again, it's that so sort of like rich and random.
It is, and then to really make it stand out, once it's dry, Nigel, put your stencil back over the top and then go with maybe a black outline. So then you've got then that floral design, or whatever stencil you're using, neat, tidy outline, but then you've got that backdrop of the explosion of that colour. Again, still just that one ink pad. Then further down, using the stamp. So stamp out whatever sentiment, whatever image or icon, spritz with the water. Then, of course, you're going to get that colour that just starts to bleed out.
So you would think that is a background that's been created with the pink, and then somebody stamped over the top with the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what your logic tells you. But no, it's not even, I mean, that's not complicated, but it's not even that complicated.
No, not at all. Then we're going to go in. You see all of us, not just us at Crafters Companion, but other experts here at HobbyMaker with their own ink pads. You'll see us put our ink on the glass mat and dab our cardstock. That's all that we've done there. But because you spritz with water, once it dries, changes the colour. One ink pad, and you've got that with every single ink pad with a different colour change.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I love it.
Picking up more colour here from your glass mat, or of course we've got our mixed media mat here within this bundle, or this one is another stamp design, so stamping out with the Dusk Orchid, then giving it a spritz, or giving it a blend, because it's a duet ink pad, so you can still blend around the edges, you can still create that technique of a blend, but then spritz with the water, changes the colour.
Love it. ZW2062 is our item code. Well done to Nadine in West Midlands. You've already checked out your mega collection. Wise to do so. We've got Crafters coming through, Fife, Merseyside, lots of places. So like, literally do get things into your basket. Craig, of course, it's an angel policy, so people can make what they like as many times as they like.
As many times. But the good thing with an ink pad, Nigel, is you could, if you wanted to, you could make that card once, you could make it 5 times, 10 times, 100 times, but because the water is unpredictable, the effect's going to be unpredictable, you're going to get a completely different backdrop look every single time. You maybe then want to use your folders like we've used here. Now, that's been blended with one of the duets, then your sentiment, because you can still stamp your sentiments with these ones. Don't think that you can't do anything else.
Oh, see, that's just
still
so cool. I always
embossing.
love it when we show something and Kat, or whoever's producing it's Kat today, it gives that like, oh. It's that, because we all do it, don't you? You see something, you just think, oh, that's gorgeous.
All in the petals there, you're going to get that change of colour look. You can still come along and do your mixed media, do your build-up with all your other ink pads, more stencils that you're starting to come through, having that backdrop. But you can do your larger cards, your smaller cards, whatever you want to do. Stamp with them, blend with them, emboss with them, heat emboss with them. You can still do all of that, but every single ink pad that you've got changes colour.
This literally extends the creativity of everything else in your crafting stash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Like your dies and your stamps, whatever it may be. It's going to extend the creativity. Watch the launch show that we had on the 25th. Was it the 25th? 25th of March we had last month. Oh, no, this month, isn't it? Because it's not April yet. April's tomorrow, isn't it? April Fool's Day tomorrow.
It is.
Is anybody going to do anything in here, do you think, for April Fool's Day? Oh, Keith's in, so it's going to be fools all round anyway. It's just like a clowny day with Keith. There you go. But yeah, I'm back with you tomorrow night. So you can't do April Fools after midday, though, can you?
After midday, no.
So I'll be safe. By the time I come in, I will be safe.
I always fall for, whether it's Good Morning Britain, whether it is This Morning, they always do something, and I always fall for at least one of them. I always fall for something.
I normally do, I must admit.
Always.
I'm normally very gullible. One year in my shopping telly years, on April the 1st, they actually did fool me into saying that we'd gone live before, like when you're getting ready, and they were like, you're live. So literally, you go into like, oh, hi, welcome to HobbyMaker Mode, or wherever I was at the time. And it's like, then I was like, oh, this is really awkward. And they were like, oh, no, you're going to have to keep going, nothing's working. And then it was just like, April Fool. I just thought, you fool, Nigel, you know it's April the 1st. But I didn't have I didn't have those to sort of say, hang on, this is a joke, isn't it? Because if it hadn't been a joke, you know, when you just think, like, how bad would that have looked?
How bad?
See what happens tomorrow. Who's on first tomorrow? Is it Dave? Oh, no, Sherilyn. Of course it is tomorrow. Yep, good luck, Sherilyn. See you in the morning. See what happens.
What I would say is...
No, she starts at 1, so you can't
do it. Oh, so you can't do it? You can't do it. It's Sewing Street that you need to watch for tomorrow.
Yes. It's all on Mr. Scott tomorrow then, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Tomorrow. Anyway, so I was saying, if you want to go for the main collection, busy, Crafter, Nadine, you're all there. ZW 2062, 3 split pays, 33. Money well spent, because it extends the creativity of everything that you have in your collection. I want to see these in action.
Yeah,
Craig,
let's do that. What I would say as well as going on to the HobbyMaker website and look back with Debbie, go back to last Monday, so not quite a week ago, 6 days ago. You'll have Leanne, the queen of Spectrum Noir, the queen of Crafter's Companion, head of product development. She done a couple of hours tutorials across on YouTube. So grab them today, then you can go back and watch Leanne's techniques. You can watch Debbie when she launched them the other day here on the HobbyMaker website. Once you get yours, you can then start going.
I'm glad you said that, because we forgot completely where we started that conversation, didn't we?
We did indeed.
So like March the 25th, there you go. Right, head over there, young
I'm going
to
go over there.
Off you pop. I'm going to remind people, if you want to order, the best way is to go to the website. Lauren and Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? That is the one. Over to Craig.
Rightio. So I have got one of our geometric diamond embossing folders. Now, the fish just launched these a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. So I'm going to use one of these ones here. So you'll be able to find that on the HobbyMaker website as well with Debbie Fisher. So that's the one that I'm going to use here. So let's bring in our folder, and this is a 3D embossing folder. So for that, with the Gemini, I'm going to need my base plate, and I'm going to need my magnetic, and then also my top plate. This will also work through any other branded die cutting machine. You just need to check the plate configuration. So we're going to go in with the anemone. This one here. Now, this is still the lovely, relatively new ink pad design that we've got. So with these ones here, they sit nice in the hand, or of course, when it comes to things like this, I still like to hold it normally. You can do. And you've got that teardrop, so you've got the fine detail or that openness. Now, I've got some of the watercolour cardstock that are in the bundle as well. And I've cut that down to 4.5 by 6.5 inches. Let's take our folder here, and I'm going to go in, so we're just going to have a little feel here. So this one here, although it's your geometric and you've got a deboss and an emboss side, I'm going to take my ink pad. If you're ever unsure as to what side or what effect that you want, Nigel, just ink them both up. Ink them both up, and then you've got the best of both worlds. Already I know it's not going to be this side that I want, because it's just the tip it's picking up. It's this side that I'm going to want to use.
I like that idea, though, of doing them both, because it's like literally when you pass it through, you're going to get the effect you want, one side or the other.
Yeah, and then you might find that straight away you might think, well, I know that I'm not going to want, you know, the opposite effect, but once you've done it and you look at it, you think, actually, it's quite
happy accident.
I do want that one.
Absolutely.
But if you are ever unsure, you're not sure what side to ink up, do them both, and you can then choose afterwards. So we're just keeping our ink pad flat. You can, if you want to, use a blending tool, like you've got the circle ones, but this sort of effect, Nigel, it's best just to go direct. You're not going to damage it whatsoever. It's just a lovely way to get a real tense colour down.
Just to say to Sharon in Kent, Carol in Wiltshire and Crafty, you need to check out your baskets because the stock is dwindling. Back to Craig.
So let's close that over. So I was just being careful that I didn't move the card so it didn't start to then, of course, move and get a little bit of an uneven look with my colour. Holding it down, base plate, and then we're going to go in with our magnetic, and then we're going to go in with our frosted shim. We're going to run this one through our, let's turn it the right way, Craig. Let's turn that around.
Plate for
so
you.
it was just the other plate that I didn't need there. Thank you, Nigel.
Very well.
Perfect. Ta. Now, with these ones, if you are using our Gemini MIDI, because this is a 3D embossing folder, you can do exactly what I'm doing, but you don't need any plate whatsoever, Nigel. Just put your card in the folder and run it straight through, which you've got in your hand.
If you do want your Gemini MIDI, it's the Mojito coloured one, which is our exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Who was the lady that emailed in before, Kat, and just said she joined us because she's discovered us on Virgin? It was Isabel. Isabel, you know I was talking about HobbyMaker exclusives. This is a machine that you will never see anywhere else, not even on the Crafters Companion website. It's the Mojito coloured one, $69.99. Is this the deal that we have at the moment? Is it just the basic deal? Yeah, it's just the machine with the plates and stuff that you need, no extras, but you've got everything that you need there to get going, which is brilliant. The plate size on that 6 by 9 inches, of course, and so it's perfect for a lot of dies embossing folders, including the one that... let's call you Keith then, hello. Including the one that Craig is using right now. I'm already worried about tomorrow, that's why.
Won't do my Keith impression, not at all. So what we've got here, I've not done anything there. It was just, obviously, it was good to show you the MIDI there. But all that we need to do is open that up, and now we've got that letterpress effect. So as I was saying at the start, if you want to use the colours as a standalone colour, you can absolutely do that. No problem whatsoever. And also just to say that, because it's still water-based, all that you're just going to do, spritz of water, and you're just going to clean that off, take all that ink away, and then you're going to be able to use that time and time again. But let's bring it in. This is where the fun, the magic starts to happen. I've got our water spritz. You've got the 4-pack within the bundle here, and it's just water within this one. And I'm just going to start to spritz over the top. And what happens, the longer you leave it, the more that it starts to change colour. So we're going to just hold. So once again, if you want to do a little bit more, you can do. Spritz with water here. And because we've really pushed down the colour into the nooks and crannies, I can see it here. Actually, you can just start to see that lilac tone starting to come into play.
It's blowing my mind, it really is.
Starting to work, and then what happens, the longer you leave it, then the more it's going to start to pull that lilac through here. If you wanted to leave it at that point there, then of course you can just take your cloth and then just dab that excess
I tell you what, let's
off.
point this at our Becky and get as close as we can.
Come on, Becky.
This is it, because I want to see that colour coming through, because you can see it, but oh yeah, look at that. Go, Becky, get in as close as you can on any line you want. Choice is yours, darling. Choice is yours. But look at that. You can see the pink coming through. I mean, there's certain areas where you can really see it, Greg.
You can. And what I've done there is, by popping it on its side, you'll see little bits will then start to run. Now, of course, if you don't want that, keep it flat. But what happens, Nigel, is that dries, you're going to get a circle of lilac, and then you're going to get an outline of that teal.
Which I love, because I love those little imperfections. Well. It's fabulous.
So let's start. I do have one already dry. Now, anything that is wet, water-based, if you can leave it to dry naturally, it's always going to be sort of like that better effect, but you can heat set it with a heat tool if you want. Using a heat tool, it will start to bend and buckle your card, but you're using a strong adhesive afterwards, so it's going to keep it completely flat. If you leave it to dry naturally, then what will happen is it will then dry completely flat. But what you're also then doing is you're fast-tracking that effect of change of colour. So even although I'm using the heat tool, it will start to change that little bit more, and all the feathering that you start to see that starts to pull out because you've spritzed it with water, you're going to get an outline of change of colour as well. It is simply fascinating, it's phenomenal, it's just epic, and it's one of these that do what I've done here, leave it for a minute. Do another one, leave it for 5 minutes. Do another one till it's completely dry. And you're going to see the different tone definitions of colour change. So if I leave that like that and show you here, so you can see the colour change. I left that for, what, maybe, Nigel, 3 minutes,
yes,
let's say. Right, so for, I know this sounds a little bit, precise here, but 11 minutes, and I purposely timed it at home last week so that I was able to say to you, it really starts to burst out with the pink tone, the lilac tones.
I love it. So it's almost like a continual work in progress.
It is, yeah.
That's fab.
Yeah, and if you want to go back, spritz with a little bit more water, you can absolutely do that. And then use it. Keep it really quite simple to make your card. So let's do that. Let's make our card. I've teamed it with some teal linen card, which happened to be from a past collection that we had done previously, and that's Sarah's Secret Garden collection. Same with that lilac card. It's from that same collection. We've done it in HobbyMaker goodie bags in the past. Simple mats and layers onto a card blank. I'm going to pop that into here. Then at 7 o'clock, myself and Dave have got our seasonal creator cards. Now, instead of using it on the full panel of a card, what I've done is I've just taken the thank and then I've just die cut that into the panel here. Let's pop that along on its side, and I'm just using my tape runners just to add that in. That one, I'm going to go a little bit up to the top because I'm using the U that also comes within that die set that we'll show you at 7 o'clock. And I'm just using my dots for this one here. Dot being the perfect tape runner for all of the intricate die cuts. And we're going to pop that one underneath here. And then just to finish off and fill that space, just little love heart nesting dies that I've had within my stash. We've teamed that with the teal and the lilac there. But that is what we've done in front of your eyes a moment ago. So that was round about 3 minutes. That was, what did I say there, about 11 minutes. And then that is the backdrop of your card. Of course, it doesn't need to be 5 by 7, but then we've got that one being your anemone there, going from the teal to the lilac.
I think that's so cool because I love it, because that was one ink pad that you used. But I love the fact that, you know, with the drop shadow on the lettering and stuff, you've got the two colours there in the design of the card, and you get both of those colours echoed in the actual ink pads. In fact, that's where it came from. The inspiration in the ink pads is what gave Craig the colour combo for the rest of the card.
Definitely.
It is joyous. It really is. If you are just joining us, let's remind you of the collection that you are getting here. These have only been on HobbyMaker once before with the lovely Debbie Robinson. They caused an absolute sensation. They are back today. We have got 12 colour change ink pads. They're called the Colour Bloom Selections, the Duets. It blows my mind. I didn't, when Craig was saying to me earlier, like, oh yeah, they change colour, I was a bit like, how, what, where? I just don't understand. When you see it in action, you suddenly realise the brilliance and the versatility of these. Now, we have a bundle for these ink pads on their own, $89.99, but for $99.99, for just £10 more, let's have a look at all of the extras that you are getting. Now, the extras equate to $39.95. You've got the misters in there, the little spritz bottles, they're $4.99. You've got the watercolour card, that's $6.99. The mixed media mat is worth $19.99. The blender, $3.99. The replacement heads for the blender tool, $3.99 as well. If you take that off the price of the actual bundle that makes the ink pads £60 and 4p. That is £5 per ink pad. That's £2.50 per colour. And the thing is as well, I mean, even though I'm saying two colours, if you think about the intensity and what you actually do, and we saw 3 kind of in that card that Craig showed us there. And to be honest, if you look at what you've got here, you can see all of the, not all of the combinations, just some of the many combinations that you can actually do. I just think something like this is incredible. I mean, Craig, this shows that versatility to the max, doesn't it? I mean, it really does, because, you know, we're saying £5 for an ink pad that should be $7.99. £5 for an ink pad that gives you more than one colour. I can't normally say that, unless you have like an ink pad where it's like blocked off into like different sections for the colour. But this is one block colour that will become other colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
Mind
and although, as you say, you've got that double, but then what you can still do, you can still blend with it.
Yeah.
You can still layer with it. You can still heat emboss with it. You can still do your letterpress techniques. You can still use your stenciling. You can still do your stamping. You can still do your top die-cut stencils if you want to. Use your stamps that you can see there. You can do that water technique within the glass mat there. So you're still able, nothing is redundant. You're still able to do all these techniques, all these colour changes, but what you're going to do is you spritz it with water, or you'll see within the next demonstration, as long as it's water-based, i.e., what about a shimmer spray? Still changes the colour, but then you'll get a shimmer spray. So you're going to start to open up all the different tools to use.
That. I mean, that's just one with one colour combo that we showed you on that board there. That was your dusk orchid, wasn't it? But you can see you've got 12 colour combos here. Pomegranate, pink grapefruit, pumpkin patch, summer bouquet, nebula, anemone, shoal, willow river, stargazer, hellebore, rose cloud, and of course that dusk orchid that you saw on the other board. So all of the things that you can do there, just think about what you could be doing with the colour combinations that you have there in this collection. Phenomenal value, it really is. If you would like to go for that one, if you popped it into your basket, please check out to secure your purchase. ZW2062 is your item code. We have split pay, 3 equal split pays of 33.33. You don't have to wait for the second or the third split pay to get your item. We'll send this out to you straight away. Also, I love the fact, I love the fact that you are getting all of those extras on top of the ink pads in this deal for just a tenner.
Yeah. Think
It's
about,
perfect.
as well, the die cuts that you've got. Now, I'm just going to say here, I was unbelievably jealous the other day when the legend that Sue Wilson is back in the building.
Yeah, she was on, when was it? Was it Thursday or Friday? Thursday.
If I was in the area, or if I actually didn't have work to do, I would have driven all the way down
she's
here.
such a legend.
I met her
such a good
once,
catch-up with her.
years and years and years ago, and it would have been lovely to see her again, hopefully in the future. But the reason I'm saying Sue is...
She probably is coming back. Well, not probably. I must imagine definitely at some point. But obviously she lives out of the country at the moment. We're going to try and get her back.
So you think of even the dies that she had on the other day. So if you want to do that ink work within the middle or on the outer edge of her dies and then spritz with water, so you can imagine it. You don't need to already elevate Sue Wilson dies. They're absolutely perfection anyway. But if you just want to enhance them on the edge with the colour, do it with your ink pads, but with our colour bloom. This is what I mean by don't always just think under the banner of Crafter's Companion. They're a colour bloom ink pad. So think beyond that. All the other brands that you've got as well, it's that 2-for because they change colour, but you don't have to do it. Lay it with the one colour, the ink pad that it is. Keep it that colour if you want, or activate it with water.
This is the thing, it works in all areas, it really does. I mean, we've got crafters coming in from all over the place, which is brilliant. Lots of new names, so welcome to the HobbyMaker family. We've got a message as well from Stephen. These ink pads... I love that. These ink pads blow your mind. I mean, I've been saying that a lot today. It's like, blow my mind. It's like, literally, they do, Stephen. I concur, sir. I concur. Obviously, he got his on the previous time they were on and is now loving them. Stephen, if you've created something with them and you want to send us a picture, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, obviously, if you're using your stamps, as Craig likes to do, you want to keep them nice and clean afterwards. This is our stamp cleaning station. We've actually got a really good deal on this. Craig, in a nutshell, you get the stamp cleaning station and we've got the actual, they've got this coming up as well. But let's just go for the station to start with. Hold off for the bundle there. So the stamp cleaning station, how does this work?
So what you're going to do is you're going to use your stamp, whatever stamp that you use, and we recommend that you, if you're going to go for the solution as well, which, you know, keep your eyes peeled in a moment. Yeah. What to do is spritz the solution on your stamp, and then you've got the arrow that says clean, and then you've also then got an arrow that says dry. So spritz your stamp.
This bit dry.
So yeah, and then on the clean side, spritz your stamp with the solution, and then you're just going to clean it. That will, Nigel, that will get inky, that will get dirty, you know, that will really start to look nice. It drinks
the ink, doesn't it? It
drinks
the, you know, the excess ink.
But what you can, that side does come out. Now, you're never going to be able to clean it so it's pristine and white again, but you're going to be able to then clean the excess colour. So clean the ink off on that side, and then once you've cleaned it, you're going to go on that side and you're just going to dry it off. This doesn't come out, that's just to dry it off on that side.
So that's $14.99, BM2035 is your item code on that one, but don't buy it on its own, buy it with this. Now, if you want the spray on its own, maybe you've already got one of those and you need to restock, that's $5.99, SN2053. Do we have a deal of them together, Kat? Yes, of course we do. Baited question. If you would like to go for these two together, so we know it should be $5.99 and $4.99, $20.98. But let's give you a price on this one. Let's see where we go. Let's get it down and, well, the price is nice and tidy as well. $14.99 is your price on that one. So it means you're getting that for free. So oh, hang on. Oh. So you're telling me that, okay, well, you're telling me. I love this. So literally, this is what I'm like, so you're telling me we're going to go again? We don't do that, we are. Okay, so $5.99 for that. So we've already saved the price of that. So that is now free.
Yeah, it is.
But we're getting that price down again. Remember, if you've already bought this and you're like in this auction today and you're thinking like, oh, well, the price is going down now. You're not talking like that. That's my voice. Then the thing is, you will pay the lowest price. Okay, let's see where the price is going to go. $14.99. Look at the tumbling bunnies and the tumbling eggs.
Oh, my gosh, Kat.
$9.98. The lowest we've ever done, happy dance. The lowest we've ever done before is $12.99, $9.98 for that one. So we've taken a £5 off the price of the actual cleaning station, and you have got the spray for free, which is brilliant. I love that. And if you are thinking about, like, is it easy to use? What did Craig say? Don't worry. All of the instructions are on the back. That price, that is a stocking filler price now. I know it's not Christmas. That is a Secret Santa price. That is like whatever you want it to be. Bottom drawer, crafty hampers for your friends, getting little gifts throughout the year, putting it together at the end of the year. Great little kit, a bit of kit. I don't think I know one crafter who probably hasn't got a stamp or some stamps in their collection somewhere.
Oh, definitely, definitely. What I would say as well, once the solution's used up, obviously you can multiple on certainly the solution anyway, but once it's used up...
People are multipling on the kit. Diana in Hertfordshire just
well done.
Too.
Well done, yeah. When it comes to that, even if it's just lukewarm water after you use the solution, so you can still keep using that. A couple of things as well, just very, very briefly. When you get brand new stamps, sometimes it bubbles, the ink bubbles, because it's brand new, it's unused, and that's just some of the residue sitting on the stamp. I like to use a translucent clear ink pad, just give it a coat in, then put my ink over the top. But if it's a brand new stamp, instead of doing that, Nigel, spritz the solution, give it a clean. That's going to take any of the residual material off. But again, it's stamps. Not just ours at Crafter's Companion, any stamps that you've got. Yeah. What I would say as well, don't get caught out that if you use a permanent ink, so if you look like a fuchsia quick dry, that will stain your stamp, but as long as you clean off the solution, it's not going to affect any other future stamping. So the colour may still stain the stamp, but as long as you clean the solution off, it's still going to work perfectly.
Top tips, Mr. Laird. Thank you very much. Oh, we are busy. No surprise. 20% of the stock has gone on this one already. NE 2024. Crafter in Aberdeenshire, Jackie in East Riding, brand new Crafter and Claire in Northamptonshire. I'm looking at you, first of all, to say you need to check out your basket, because you can join the likes of Muriel in Clackmannanshire, Diana in Hertfordshire, Andrea in Conwy, Ellen in West Midlands, Liz in Lancashire, Christine in Leicestershire, and Dorothy in Northamptonshire. You are all there. Incredible value for money. Right, Craig, I'm going to send you off to Demo Island to get yourself ready for another demonstration. You speed off, young man.
Well.
Right, if you are just joining us, we're in the middle of a fabulous Crafters Companion show. We are talking about inks that change colour. And if you're thinking, well, what, you blend them together? No, one ink pad that will change colour. All you do is spray onto them. It is brilliant. So let's see what Craig is going to do right now. Prove it, Craig. How does this work?
Well, see, before I prove it, let's very quickly, 10 seconds, show you the cleaning solution.
Fabulous.
Let's just do that with the stamp. So I'm just taking one of my stamp. Now, of course, I've not used it, but just to show you, all that you need to do, let's take your stamp cleaning, and we're going to take our stamp, and friendly on the hand, so you don't need to worry. Just give it a light spritz onto the stamp here. We've got clean, so we're just going to give it a clean, and then we're going to go into the dry, and that's it. That's how you're going to clean your stamp. That's
so easy.
Good to go. And because you've dried it, you can then carry on using it straight away, maybe with the Duet Colour Bloom ink pads.
So busy for that stamp cleaning station deal. You are getting the station and you are getting the cleaning solution for less, quite a lot less, than the price of the station on its own. If you want to give that one NE 2024. But meanwhile, let's talk about colour-changing ink pads. It sounds too good to be true, but it is true, as Craig can now prove.
Right, let's go in with the shoal here. I have to use the Enchanted Ocean, Nigel. Got to use it. So I'm using one of the stencils. You've got 5 stencils. They all come in the one pack, but we're going to use the shoal here. And I'm going to use my blending tool. Now remember, I like to use my square one. You've got the circle one within the bundle here. No difference other than the shape of it. It's purely personal preference. And then I'm just going to use it like I would usually use with any of my water-based ink pads. And I'm going to go through my stencil. I like to hold it down with my hands. You can use a temporary spray. You can use your low-tack tape if you want to. But I'm just going to ink through my stencil. And I'm not going to go right to the edges. What I'm going to do is I want to keep it quite rough. And we're going into the actual centre of my watercolour card. So that is my backdrop that we've got there using the stencil.
Sarah in Surrey is saying, fantastic. I don't know what about. I'm going to think it's for the inks. That's what I'm going to say. Maybe it's just for Craig in general. Back to the fantastic Craig.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to pop that, but I purposely took it away so that you could see what it looks like. But then I'm just going to then pop that straight back over the top. Now you can use your water from your water spritz. What about your shimmer spray from your enchanted ocean?
So you don't just get to spray water on these?
No, as long as it is a water basic, as long as you've got water in it,
Yeah.
you've got it in some form.
And there are lots of sort of like crafty products that are like that,
Oh,
that
gosh,
are
yeah.
sprayable and water-based.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is going to then still give you that colour change, but then the colour that's left on the back, you're going to have that shimmer from the shimmer spray. So let's take our shimmer. So at this point, if you're using the water spritz, just spritz it. With the shimmer spray, we're doing exactly the same. And I'm just going to spritz over the top here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to then lift that up here. And what will then start to happen with that one, you're going to then start to change. And you can see on the edges of your ink pad, it gives you that colour change right on the edge. So if you are, these are all mine here. If I bring mine in, I've got mine all sitting within my trays here, Nigel. So if we can see, face on here, that when they are facing you, you can see the colour changing sitting in front of you, ready to go.
That shows you, Craig, doesn't it? I mean, it's not just a change from one colour to another. That's a change from one colour to a lot of other colours.
To a lot of other colours. It really, really is. So while that then starts to change, so with that one there, you're going to go from your blues into your lighter blues. So sometimes it's going to be the same colour family, sometimes it's going to change within different shades of colour, but we're going to then go in with the Dusk Orchid. So we've blended through our stencil. That previous demo, we've done the water base being, of course, the effect through our folder. This time, I'm going to go straight onto my glass mat here. I'm going to take a paintbrush, and this is just one that's in a little bundle that we've got on the show as well. And this time, I'm going to then pick this one. So this one being the Dusk Orchid. So that's going to be like a lavender. But then what will happen is that's then going to change, Nigel, into a deep purple. And we're just going to then spritz that. So now I'm doing it with water. And then all that I'm doing at this moment in time, I'm not going to do anything else, Nigel, other than start to heat set that. And then we're going to get the colour changing through the different tones. So let's start to ink that up. And because we've got the splatter effect, like we were shown within the boards earlier on, where it starts to dry, where you've got the heavy, strong colour, it's going to be deep round the edges, and then it's going to be more of that softer effect within the middle. And because with the stencil, I've used our shimmer spray, what we're going to get is that shimmer as well. So let's just keep working our way around here. And then I would let that dry a little bit more in my time. But if I bring that face on, and then what we're going to see within the stencil design, we're going to get the light blue that's bursting through from the spritz of the shimmer. And then when it comes to our Dusk Orchid, round the edges, we're starting to get that really, really deep purple that we've got from our Dusk Orchid ink pad that we've got. And then you can then keep going and going and going. What I've done within this one is once where I've gone in with my shimmer spray, on top of that, I've then gone and activated it even more, gone back to my water now. So please don't think that it's just kind of like a one technique that you can do with the ink pads. You can still do so many. I'm running out of water here. All that we do is keep spritzing with the water, which then creates that more of an explosion effect. And look at that shimmer. So we've replaced the water with the shimmer, and then really, really simply, let's bring in, these are some of the linen cardstock from the Enchanted Ocean collection. Simple mats and layers with a little bit of black. We're going to add that into my 5x7 card blank. That we've then etched with a little bit of black as well, round the edges here, using our tape runner. Add that on, bring that in, pop that over the top where we've framed it, and then what I've already done, Nigel, is using the seahorse from the
our
collection.
Enchanted Oceans collection.
But remember, if you've seen the 2 o'clock show, you know how I was saying about using the dies without the stamps, so just the die to create the silhouette? That's what I've done with the seahorse.
Did you watch a video of them giving birth?
No, not yet.
Oh, you need to.
Not yet.
It'll make your day.
I will definitely do that. I've got a couple of hours between now and my show at 7 with Dave, so I'll go along and have a look and see how the male seahorses give birth.
Change your life.
It'll be interesting. I know they do it, I've just never seen it.
Oh, honestly, there's loads of them popping out. It's ridiculous. I'm loving that, Craig. I mean, it blows my mind, literally, how it changes colour.
It does. Completely changes colour. Remember, some of them are going to change quite dramatically. Some are going to be quite subtle. Some's going to be tone on tone. Some is going to just give you that different look. Stamping, blending, letter pressing, spritzing, whatever it is that you want to do, you can do that. So if you're doing it through your folder, it's spritzing with water, or of course you're doing it through your stencil, whether, of course, it's your collection, Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden. It's all about that backdrop. You've got the full Duet Colour Bloom ink pads, but you've got that change of colour, should you wish to, well, change the colour.
Thank you, Craig. A brilliant demo as ever that blows my mind. Do you know what else blows my mind? Is when a telly legend knocks at your door. Come in.
Can I come in? Happy Easter.
Hello, you
I'm all right. I'm all right.
have I got to touch you? I love that.
Oh, thank you.
I just want it's like, is it suede?
Yes.
I just want to touch you now. Sorry. I just stroke you.
It is Easter after all.
I haven't got inky fingers, by the way.
Have I got time before I come on at 5 o'clock to go and watch that YouTube video?
Have you never watched a video of seahorses giving birth? Because you know it's the males that give birth. And
I
Dave,
had heard that.
There's thousands of... And literally, I know I'm doing this action, it's a bit like, why is he doing that? If you watch it, you will understand why. Because literally, they just stand there, and literally, there's thousands of them, like, popping out.
I've got to watch it.
Can you imagine if it was the males that had the babies as humans?
We'd be useless.
We would be absolutely beyond useless, let it be said. So, but I'd like to be a seahorse. That'd be quite nice.
I can see you as a seahorse.
Oh, thanks, Dave. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Well, I've said a few nice things in
You've said lots of nice things to me over the years. It's true.
Now,
what have we got tonight?
5 o'clock, we've got a cracking hunky-dory essential tool show with Auntie Pauline. I've just been sampling.
Have you had her cake?
I have. I've been sampling her lemon drizzle. It's the best.
Did you have lemon drizzle and the chocolate?
No.
Oh, honestly, they're both nice. Lemon drizzle was my favourite.
I'm not a chocolate person.
Okay.
Lemon drizzle. That is the only cake I will eat, lemon drizzle.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a freak. 6 o'clock, we've got deals from Acorn Creative. Amazing, amazing deals, like sale prices, don't miss that. And then 7 o'clock, our Crafter's Companion seasonal creator card stamps and dies with that man over there, if I can get him to keep a straight face.
We shall see. I love that. Dave, I'm a bit of a freak. Bradford.
Yep.
That's fabulous.
Thank you.
I'm loving that.
On that note...
can I have one more touch of your suede before you go?
Have you seen a new illusion film?
Film.
What? Oh, is it a new... Is it
colours.
Oh,
Yeah.
milky?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen nothing.
Okay.
You
I'm
like
going
it. It's very
to
nice.
look at the YouTube and then look at the film.
There you go, your homework for you.
Thank you.
Dave, thank you as ever, bless your heart. So Dave's here at 5 o'clock. Let's go back to our big bundle. Bundle. It's huge. It's as impressive as a seahorse giving birth, quite frankly. Craig, honestly, I still can't get my head around colour-changing ink. It's one of those things, it doesn't really make sense. I don't know what the science is. We don't need to know the science. We don't care. We just care about the end result. Just explain, again, because we've got a few minutes left on the show, which is great. Let's explain how this works. I mean, what it means for you as a crafter, what capability it gives you.
So first and foremost, this is our range of our Duet ink pads. Duet ink pads are incredible ink pads that we do. A bit of best of both worlds, where you've got that water base, but you've got the feel of the pigment. You want to layer up the colour through stencils, you can do that. What I mean by that is you might go one tone, layer a stencil over the top, layer a different colour, and that colour you use on the top is still going to be strong, it's still going to be proud, because it's that duet factor. But then what we've done now with Leah heads up Spectrum Noir, of course, with Leanne on product development, whereas we've got the colour changing, we've got the colour bloom. So we've seen within the boards earlier on, whether you are just simply stamping with them, blending with them, whether you're doing any of the techniques, still a water-based ink pad, so you can still do all the techniques that you already love to do, of course, but then by spritzing the water, not only do you get that water-based effect, that faux bleach effect, what happens, instead of the card being stripped back to the white colour, it changes the colour. Now, that might be what you're familiar with. You lay down that water-based ink pad, spritz it with colour, then dab the water off, and then you're left with the white colour at the back.
Yeah, because it's like a resist.
It's like a resist. Still does that, but what then happens, instead of stripping to the white card, you've got that change of colour depending on what ink pad that you use. So you're going to get a completely different look every single time.
It's a resist with a twist.
Love it.
Have that. Give that to Ben, he'll love that.
Love
Give
that
that to
one.
Ben, he will
yes.
love that. Resist with a twist.
He's got the, when it comes to the MIDI, he's got simplicity without electricity.
And what did we say? As we added a bit to that as well, didn't we? Simplicity without the electricity, with great portability and great versatility. I can't remember what it was, but yeah.
Well, I'm back with Ben on our educational shows on Tuesday to
Lovely
Friday,
stuff.
so I will say that to him. That's a really good one. I like that one. Resist with a twist. And with these ones, the twist is you've got that change of colour. Now, again, please don't feel as if you have to do the change of colour. You don't.
No, it's great. It's the normal colour.
It's normal.
The original colour.
It's the original. And you've still got all the different effects, but then you can start to do that buildability, layer the colours on top. Whether you maybe want to team them, these are going to work with Arabian Nights from yesterday that Debbie launched earlier on in the week. Myself at 2 o'clock with yourself when it comes to the Enchanted Oceans as well. Maybe you want to create your own backgrounds, then of course you can do that as well. It's one of those. They absolutely are. They really, really are. And whether you want to get a little bit more experimental, you can do that, of course. Maybe you want to keep it quite simple, but it's one of those that you do something, you think, oh, I could do such and such. And you do that and you think, well, wonder if this will work. And then when you're thinking, will it work? Play. It's an ink pad. It's a great thing to just play with, experiment with. Watch Debbie from the launch the other day, of course. Go onto YouTube and watch Leanne.
25th of March, wasn't it?
25th. And then Leanne was just less than a week ago, Monday past there, on our website here. You're going to get lots of ideas. Save them, so then when you order them today, get them home, you can then start to play as well.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money. They really are, but I love the versatility, because normally you buy something and you think, OK, that's what I can do with it. This, it goes beyond that. Sharon in Cambridgeshire has just messaged in, hi to all. Wow, I've just watched the seahorse birth video. It says up to 2,000 babies popping out. Ooh. There you go.
Becky's face there.
Honestly, Becky, watch it. It's the best thing ever. Seahorses are incredible. That is it from me. Craig, you're back later with Mr. Davy B.
I am indeed.
In an hour's time?
2 hours' time. I'm going to be back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Craig's going to be back. I'll be back with you about this time tomorrow. I would be doing the later shows tomorrow. I shall see you then. Have a great rest of your Sunday evening, whatever you're up to. But treat yourself today, because Easter is for treating yourself. Get these in your basket and get checked out. They will revolutionise your craft. Right, go and watch the seahorse video if you've not. Be back in 3 minutes, because Dave and Pauline are ready to go. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everybody, happy Easter Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you for tuning in and sparing some of the time to be with us today. We'll be here till 8 o'clock as we are every single day. Thank you to Nige. He's back at this time tomorrow. Hello, you.
Hello.
Thank you for my lemon drizzle.
You're very welcome.
You may not know this, or you may know this after talking with Nigel a few minutes ago. I don't eat cake, I don't eat chocolate. I'm a bit of a weirdo. And when it comes to Easter Sunday, I'm not allergic, I just don't like it, except your lemon drizzle. That's the only exception. And you made it for me.
I did.
Today. Thank you.
Made sure you got a piece.
Ah, lovely.
And I've had the last piece.
You did. Well, your privilege.
I thought I deserved it.
Absolutely. Too right. Now, what we've got for you, we've got Hunky Dory. We've then got Acorn Creative, bargains between 6 and 7. And we've also got more from Craigie, of course, and Crafter's Companion at 7 o'clock with Creator Card, amazing bundle at a great price. This show, though, is all about something we don't feature enough of. It's the everyday essential tools that you need from the brilliant Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory are a UK-based family business, which we love to kind of champion. And they're such a great success, aren't they?
Oh, they just go from strength to strength. They know no bounds.
They don't. They don't know no bounds.
And quality is paramount.
Now, we've got the shift change. Let's say hello to the crew. Some of them are still staying and some of them are gone. Right, who have we got in the gallery this hour through until 8 o'clock tonight then? We've got Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is, our director extraordinaire. We've got Ellie.
Ellie off the telly.
Ellie off the telly. She's our producer. She'll be putting all the messages on the screen and giving you all those great deals and those great prices. She's feeling the chill tonight. She's all wrapped up warm. Lauren is on the floor with her bunny ears on. So cute. So cute. And Becca's on camera too. There she is, without ears, but just as cute. There she is. There we are.
She doesn't need ears.
That's your Easter crew. Right the way through until 8 o'clock. Get in touch, say hi, tell us what you're up to. Right, now, we've got essential tools from Hunky Dory. Premier is their tool range. We've got trolleys, we've got boxes, we've got blades, we've got cutting mats. And we're going to start with something that's your handbag, really.
Close to.
If it isn't, it should be. I remember when these first came out, Anne-Marie and myself did a show when these launched.
Yeah.
Oh, my word, it went absolutely bonkers. We all need storage boxes. We all need transport for our crafting goodies. It may not be you want to put crafting in here. It may be that you've got lots of beauty supplies. Maybe you're a nail art technician. You've got lots of nail
Cake decorating, nozzle, yeah.
Perfect for you in the kitchen.
Yeah, fishing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ladies fish.
I live by a lake, actually, and we have lots of fishermen that kind of walk across the bottom of the garden. I can't imagine any of them walking along with this, but I'd like to see it. I really would like to
Could
see
go
it.
down the bottom of the garden with a supply. Anybody want to buy a tackle box?
Yeah. I mean, they stand out.
Absolutely.
But this is going to go to a brilliant price. In 5 seconds, we're going to lower the price for you this afternoon. It's the ultimate glamorous organiser carry tote, really, isn't it?
I mean, if you're going to go for storage, this
Go
is
for glamour.
the way to go.
Go for
My
glamour.
word, is it? And but don't worry, none of this is rough glitter like sandpaper. No. It's all encapsulated in. But look at that. The whole thing inside.
Anne-Marie said to me that she was talking to the manufacturers of this, and they were going through different colour options that were available. And she was going through different colourways. And then basically they said to her, well, we do a glitter one as well. And Anne-Marie said, what? What colour? What colour glitter? And she said, purple. And she said, we'll have it. It's Hunky Dory's colours, but it's encapsulated glitter. But it is still translucent, so you can see through it.
Yes, yeah. It's got that opacity that you can see through.
But when the light hits it, it's absolutely dreamy, isn't it? Think about different boxes for different things. Yeah, if you're a nail technician, if you're a beautician, if you do hair or anything like that, everyone needs compartments, everyone needs, organisation. For $14.99, the most glamorous box, crafty toolbox you could ever get your hands on, $14.99 is your price, FIHD 26. And look, it folds.
Jewellery, your beads.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there is so many different genres of crafting.
Are you a sewer?
Yeah. To put your needles in, your threads.
Are you a performer and you need to have all your makeup and stuff like that?
Yeah. I'm a performer.
Yeah, I need one of these. For all my makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, mascara, lippy.
Absolutely.
False lashes.
But what young girl as well wouldn't love this? And I know my granddaughters would go crazy for something like this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, to get a standard bulk standard, just clear plastic version of this, or maybe a black one or something like that, for $14.99 would be brilliant. But to get it in the glitter, it's that little bit different. I've never seen, until these came on here, I'd never seen a box like it. And it's really well made as well, and it's not that brittle plastic.
No, it isn't, and they're so sturdy, and I love the fact that the lid flattens down flat.
Yes.
So that you can get into every angle of it.
Get in there.
Yeah.
And get sorted. Get in there and get sorted. Everything is displayed. Nothing's kind of hidden. Everything's accessible. You can, get your hands on everything that you put in there.
Yeah.
And you've got lots of room in there. If you want to put a hairdryer in there, depending on the size of it, obviously, it would fit in there, I'm sure. So it's a great way of getting organised. Whether it's for your straighteners that you want to put in there, whether it's your crafty bits and pieces. If you go off to crafting events where you meet up with your friends at the local village hall or whatever it might be, to have something like this,
you'll be the belle of the ball.
You'll be the
one
end
of those. Right?
Yeah. Everyone's going to ask you, where did you get that box from? Where did you buy that? You say HobbyMaker. $14.99. Hello, Jacqueline in Kent. Hello, Crafter in Suffolk. Diane in Tyne and Wear. Sheila, Norma, Elizabeth, Debbie, Janet. Are you one of the few, like me, that don't really have chocolate as an Easter treat, but you maybe get a little gift voucher?
We had me Julie message in earlier.
Oh, from Dorset?
We did.
Hello, Julie, if you're watching still. If you got one of them today, what are you going to spend it on? I always go. I don't go anywhere without one. It's always there in a pocket somewhere. Spend it on this. OK, so that is our first item of the show. A bit of glamour, but it also is a practical storage solution as well from Premier Tools, from, of course, Hunky Dory. Now, something else that's an absolute godsend.
Yeah.
Have you got anything sticky? Have you got maybe labels that you peel off, like price labels, things like that, that leave a bit of a stickiness behind it? It just attracts the dust and dirt. It's a real nightmare. Or maybe you've put a bit of glue somewhere where you don't want it to be and you want to get rid of it.
Always, Dave, always.
This is what you need. I know it looks like
I'm just going to get a little bit of card.
It is a glue eraser. This is gonna, even if you're not a crafter, maybe you've just stumbled on the channel right now and you're thinking, I could do with one of these. I can never get price tags off anything. I can never get sticky labels off maybe your white goods that come with stickers on them. This is flexible, but you just rub the adhesive away and it doesn't leave any trace.
No, should we show you?
Every home needs these.
What I'm going to do, this is our dotty one, tape runner, but I'm going to go, oh, I've gone off the board, look. Oh dear. Oh, so now I've got sticky on there and I've got sticky on there, but no problem. But if you're using wet glue, wait for the glue to dry before you try and remove it, okay? So let's do the mat first. I've got two little things there. So I'm just going to, see, that's gone. That is gone now. That there, gone. I mean, and if you see, it just collects into this little bit on the end here, okay?
Yep.
So if I just take that off, and it's gone.
Just peel it off.
If it gets really mucky, you can just chop it off.
Yeah.
But then, of course, we've got this on the card as well.
I mean, this is one of these problem solvers, whether you're a crafter or not, it doesn't matter. When you've got sticky labels and the sticky just gets left behind when you try and peel them off, it could be a gift that you bought someone, you want to take the price of it. It could be you know, something you bought in a supermarket or a gift shop or something like that, and you're peeling it off, and it just leaves that horrible tackiness behind. Rub this,
can
it
you
goes.
feel any glue on there?
Nada.
Can you feel any glue on there?
Nada, nothing.
No, because look, it's on there.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it does come...
So I'm just going to take that off. It's gone.
Look at that. It comes packaged. It doesn't come open like that. It comes in its little parcel. It's only £2.99. Think about, A, how it's going to make everything look much better, but also think about the aggravation and the hassle trying to remove that adhesive, whether it's a little price tag, whether it's a publicity sticker that's put on something normally, it's normally, like if you've bought something that's reduced, the sticker goes over the label, doesn't it, normally? That's so annoying to try and
And also, when they put those yellow labels on top of it, they're extra sticky because they don't want you to remove them, so that they can be a bind to get off.
But also wet glue.
These are just great. Yes, wet glue as well.
Yeah. So it gets rid of dry glue, wet glue, and also, of course, just the stickiness off the back of stickers. £2.99 gets you one of those, and that's one of those items that you just can't be without, whether you're a crafter or not. Every household needs them, or multiples of them. Gina in Yorkshire has gone for 4 of them. Nice one, Gina.
Yeah.
Crafter, don't know your name, you're a new crafter, going for 2. Christine's going for 2 as well. Yeah, have one for upstairs, one for downstairs, one for work, one for home maybe. Have one in the car maybe. It's entirely up to you, but it's one of those little lifesavers. You don't know you need it until you've got it.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. And they're not hard to carry around in your kit bag. They're not going to take up much room. As I say, if it gets very gnarled, just cut the end off. But it's fine, and it's they're quite heavy duty. And they work really, really well.
Maybe you bought clothing, and it's a clothing gift for someone. You got it in the sale, but you don't want people to know you got it in the sale. It's got a sales sticker on the tag, and you're thinking, just remove it. If there's anything left, give it a little bit of a scrape with that. Any of the excess glue will disappear. DYHD29. Now, Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, Stephen. The glue residue eraser comes in very handy when squeeze too much glue out. Absolutely, Stephen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that always happens.
Oh, I did it earlier. I haven't got the card with me now. I've put it away. But I got some that I left to dry on the edge of some mirror. Now, that will get that off straight away.
Off a mirror as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's one of those must-have items. £2.99. It's handy. It's the best £2.99 you can spend. And if you bought anything today already, remember, you've paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price, basically. OK, what do you want first, Ali?
Oh, I'll get the other one.
OK, now, we've
got... Purple or pink?
Purple or pink. Let's see, the yellow ones are the refills. OK, we'll do the tape pen first.
Permanent is my purple one.
OK, now you've got yours.
And you can't go wrong because it actually says, and you can see the full-on strip there, which says that it's a permanent.
So that's the non-dotty one. That's the full strip.
Yeah.
OK. Now you've got 22 metres of adhesive on this, but this is slightly different to other tape runners on the market because these are
refillable, okay? So when the cartridge has run out, you can just quite simply open up the case and take it out and put a new cartridge in. So you've got the case. Once you've got the actual pen, you don't need to buy that more than once. I love the fact you've got this flip-down dispenser as well, Pauline.
Yeah. If you, the first time I got my hands on this was just live on air, and I thought, it's not working. It's not working.
Why's it not working?
And the lovely Jess from Tilly Victor emailed in and said, tell Pauline to take the
protector
cap off it.
It means that when you're not actually using it, it protects the glue, so you're not going to get it stuck to things you don't want it to stick to, which is fantastic. And when you're finished, just put that back up. Right, $3.99 for one of these on its own, CAHD 95. Debbie's in Staffordshire, but hang on a second, Debbie, because we do have a deal coming up. We've also got the refills. Now, the refills are available separately at £3.49. So there you go. So that's basically the cartridge that goes in the main tape pen. So rather than buying the tape pen over and over and over again, you just buy the refill to refill it as and when you need to, so there's less waste.
Yeah, and you can't go wrong with it. It only goes in one way.
Yeah.
It opens like so. That one comes out. That one goes in. It can only go in one way, and then you just close it again, and you're good to go.
So nifty. So £3.49 for the refill, SHHD 83. But we've got a little deal. Now, I believe you're going to get one tape runner and 2 refills. So in total, you're going to have 66 metres of adhesive here. So you're sorted. You know, whenever you run out of your tape runner, normally it's, oh, I haven't got one, I should have bought some earlier on. You've got a couple of refills there to back you up to last you a good few weeks more. £10.97 gets you all 3. And Angela's in already, happy at £10.97. But it's Easter. We want some Easter treats. We've just been paid, haven't we, everybody, if you work? OK, you can have all 3 for £8.78. That saves you another £2.20 off the price and 1p&p for the whole day of £3.95.
Oh, I think everybody likes that idea.
Debbie's in, Diane in Tyne and Wear, Janet in Lanarkshire, Teresa in Lincolnshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, just a few of the people coming in. £8.78, and this is a really strong adhesive as well, isn't it?
It is. I was quite amazed by how strong it is. So let's just show you. So this is a look.
Yeah, that's good.
That's well and truly stuck to my finger.
Now, I know Ellie, our producer, sometimes does the studio decoration for us as well, like Lauren is today, and she's stuck up all sorts of things in the studio using these. My mum uses these tape runners to wrap presents, because as she's gotten older, using conventional tape and scissors is a no-go. She just struggles with it.
Yeah.
And also, it looks neater.
Yeah, it does.
So wrapping, matting and layering.
It'll revolutionise my gift wrapping.
Yeah. And it's only recently that Hunky Dory brought these out, wasn't it?
Yeah, not had them before. I think because when they wanted them, they wanted to get it right. They say sometimes Hunky Dory will do things later, but they'll have perfected it first.
Lots of prototypes and then go, that's the one.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what they've done. So easy to actually open this. You can simply open up the cartridge, change the cartridge on the inside. That you throw away, but you're not throwing away the whole thing. So it's that little bit better for the environment, obviously, and also better for your pocket to get all 3 for £8.78. I mean, that's less than what you pay for 2 elsewhere. So to get all 3 of them, the 2 refills and the full pen, KPHD 81 is a great, great price. And Dina in Surrey has gone for 2. Nice one, Dina. Makes sense at this price. That would be £17.56, I think, if you went for 2. With 1p&p. KPHD 81 if you want all of those. We've also got a deal on just the refills on their own, I think. Now, is that a pack of 2?
3.
Pack of 3, OK. No, I've not got 3 here, but I've got 2. So imagine you get 3 of these boxes, OK? They should be £10.47, but again, happy Easter, everybody. We're giving you an Easter deal, a hibbity-hobbity deal for Easter Sunday.
We like Easter
for 3.
deals.
We do. We like any deals, but they're
Well,
kind of
this is
sweeter
true.
at Easter, aren't they?
This is true.
£8.38 gets you 66 metres of really good, strong, permanent tape adhesive as a refill for the main tool if you've actually got those already at home. Catherine's in, Barbara's in West Yorkshire as well. ZBHD 69. You're sorted with those maybe. I don't know how long was the tape pen last you?
Well, until recently, I've not used them at all
because
I'm quite happy with my construction glue. But the more I use them, the more I'm liking it.
But it kind of works in harmony with, doesn't it, really?
It does. If I think there's something I really need to line up, I will go back to my wet glue.
Because it gives you wiggle time.
Yeah. But then if I know I'm going to go straight in with something, then I'm using the tape runners.
So
more.
how many tape pens do you get through a month?
I haven't, I'm still on my first one.
So they last a long time?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you're a professional demonstrator,
It's
so...
been over a month, so...
OK.
Yeah.
All right. Depends on how often you use them and what you use them for, obviously. But 838, 66 metres for 3, and that's ZVHD 69.
Come on, Pauline, open it up.
Is there
I've
a
just
knack to
opened
open
it. Why can't I open it now? Isn't it always live TV?
Tell you what, while you're doing that, I'll show everybody. Now, you don't get our little bunny rabbit with it, but you do get the hunky-dory trolley.
Well, I was going to show you, Dave.
Have you done it?
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I've still got all that left.
And that's with a month's use. And you're a professional demonstrator.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should last you, you know, it depends what you're using it for, obviously. It should last you a long, long time, the 66 metres. Let me grab this. I'm just going to take the guillotine out of here for a second. I just want to put this on the counter so you can... I'll take him out as well. Hang on. I just want to show you what you're going to get.
Take the display out.
Now, you do have to put this together, but you get the tool that you need to put it together. It's like a little Allen key. But imagine how useful this is going to be in your home, in your craft room, in your office, wherever you do your crafting, or wherever you work from home, if you do work from home. Having this by your side, my dad would find this useful for all his... He doesn't like getting up and down out of his chair that much now. So he could have his remotes up there, newspapers in there, mail in there, cup of tea. You could even put a cup of tea
What I
in there.
love as well, Dave, is you've got locking wheels.
Yeah, you have.
So it's not going.
So much more sturdy. Now, this has been manufactured by lots of companies. There's lots of other people out there that do these trolleys. But I've seen them upwards of between 50 and 70 pounds. So you're getting it in Hunky Dory purple. You're going to meet Dan, who is the boss of Hunky Dory. We sped him up a little bit, because this is how it comes in a box. Here he is, like lightning speed.
Well, you couldn't put this through the post, could you?
Well, not made up, no. But with the P&P, if you order 2, 3, 4 of these, you only pay the P&P once, the £3.95. But you can see it doesn't take long before the actual trolley starts to take shape, and you even get the tool to put it together. If you haven't got a toolbox at home, and I haven't, to be fair, you don't need it. You get everything you need to actually make it yourself at home. You can put the individual wheels on. Full instructions come pictured inside the box as well. But our one here, fully laden, look at that. That can hold a lot of stuff, can't it?
Absolutely. And what is lovely is, like, what goes in there is hunky-dory. You know it's your hunky-dory stuff that's in there.
Yeah.
So you know you can keep it all together in one place. There is a huge amount.
You can put other stuff in there. It doesn't have to be just hunky-dory stuff.
Oh, no.
But you actually get the hunky-dory sticker separately. So if you choose not to have the brand on there, if you want to just keep it purple without the hunky-dory logo.
That's nice that people can have the choice.
Yeah, and you can put it on the middle tray if you want, the bottom tray, top tray, wherever you want to put it, you can put it. But it's transparent and clear. But this is a godsend. It's going to be such...
Well, it's nice as well that if you're buying one for a friend, perhaps, I mean, my daughter's a hairstylist, so they use them all the time, nail technicians and everything. So they necessarily wouldn't want the hunky-dory label on. I mean, I do, as you know now, a lot of sewing. It'd be nice for me to have one to put my sewing bits and pieces in. So, again, perhaps one, you want the hunky-dory on for your crafting things, but then leave the label off for the other items that you want to
Should have been a trolley dolly.
use. Do you know what, Dave? I think you'd make a brilliant trolley dolly.
Probably drink all the free wine, though, wouldn't I?
First.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now, if you want that trolley, it's £34.99. OK, £34.99. It's metal. It's really strong, really sturdy, really good looking. And if you are a hunky-dory fan, it's a great little addition. I mean, think about all the space it's going to free up on your craft table that normally gets just kind of piled high with stuff.
No one else does a purple one.
No. This is unique. So there it is. You just screw in. This is all you have to do. It takes you probably about 10 minutes to do it. We sped it up. And there's Dan, the man.
Big boss Dan.
Dan, the man. Just putting the top tier on. And, of course, the wheels are actually a little bit wider than the trays. So it's not kind of top-heavy.
Yeah.
It's got a low centre of gravity, which is good. But again, to get it for this price, £34.99, when elsewhere they could be upwards of 50, between 50 and 70. I've seen exactly the same trolley in different colours from different companies. So you're getting a great deal today. And you can put, you do get some little hooks as well. The little hooks that you can see on the side, you get those as well, so you can hang things off the actual trays too. $34.99, UTHD01. Maybe someone said to you today, well, I know you don't like chocolate, or you're I don't know, treating yourself in another way rather than down the sweet aisle. Treat yourself to a trolley. £34.99, UTHD01, UTHD01, $34.99. Now, another firm favourite, Pauline.
Oh, yeah, I love mine. And it's so transportable. Because when I'm coming here, sometimes, you know, on my show, there'll be my inks, my Prism inks.
Yep.
And then you think, well, OK, how am I going to take all those boxes, all those ink pads? This is a great way of putting them in, because you can get 6 ink pads in one of these trays. But what is extra special about this is if you want to take a tray out from halfway down, you can without disturbing anything else.
Look, because they've all got their own little shelves that they sit on. So that one that's above the one I've just taken out.
Just invaluable, it really is.
It stays where it wants to.
Yeah.
Stays where it needs to.
Now, your foam pads fit in, one of those.
Yep.
You can put ribbons in there. You could put your tape runners in there, a couple of refills. As I said, your ink pads go in there. Your hunky-dory gems, they fit in there.
A treat.
Yeah. So let's, here you are, Dave. Let's give you a... Here you go. See, they fit in.
Now, Ellie's going to do something. Now, bearing in mind it's the Easter weekend, the managers are not in. It is going to a manager's special low price. This shouldn't happen this weekend, but Ellie is throwing caution to the wind. She's hoping they're not watching. We're taking it down by a quarter to $29.99. And this is going to be such a godsend, because, look,
it really is.
I'll just show you. When the lid fits on, it locks into place, and then your handle is the other one.
And what I love is they can fit somewhere nice and slim like that, or you can have it on show, or you can stack them one on top of the other. They are so useful. Perhaps you've got a mobile home, a holiday home. You just think of the amount of things that you could have stored in there.
Yeah.
That's going to take up very little place. One of these and one of your trolleys.
Yep.
And you'll be good to go.
You can, if you want to, actually unclip the lid as well. You can literally separate like that. And that way, you know, the lid's not going to get in the way. So if you want to have it like that for everyday use to start off with, and then when you are transporting it, just clip the lid on like that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. You can take it off. It just clips on like that. It's a movable, livable hinge. So it's not going to be a plastic strip that snaps with time.
I mean, mine is full always.
Yeah. And you've got how many in there? 16?
16.
16 separate boxes for different things. If you are a jewellery maker, if you are a sewist, you've got lots of little bits, I'm a model maker, got lots of little bits and pieces that I can easily lose. You can see everything that's in there, even with the box shut.
Yeah, and what I love as well is that you can buy more of these boxes, which means that you can store more things and then just get out, because they'll just sit on top of each other, look, quite nicely. There's a kind of a lip where they will sit on top. You can even put a sandwich in there. But if you take out, say today I don't want to take my ribbons, so I can leave my ribbons at home, but I want to take my beads. So I'll put my beads in. And then these can then stack at home nicely, waiting for you to change over. So we do the extra
boxes.
Extra 3, is it,
Yep.
I think?
Well, you're going to get 16 in the actual caddy, like that. So it's a complete briefcase, which can stack one on top of the other. If you've already got one or two, they will just sit on top of each other and stack in your craft room. And like Pauline quite rightly said, you can cherry pick what boxes you want to put in a case to take to a certain event, so you've got everything you need and stuff you don't need isn't in there. But if you want to, maybe you bought one of those before and you're thinking I could do with some extra cases so I can cherry pick what I put in the actual case. We do them in sets of 3 on their own. So already we've got 5 of you checking out and 5 of you with these in their baskets at the moment as well at $29.99. But the more you see it, the more you want it. Treat yourself. You're saving 25%, which shouldn't be the case today, but Ellie's taken it down to the manager's special price of $29.99. If you do want the extra boxes, though, they will come full. But if you need extra ones, or you just like the idea of these on their own, these are so affordable. They're exactly the same as what you get in the case, but they're individual.
Once again, like if you do cake decorating, your nozzles could go in one.
Yep.
Your food colours, you know, fishing again, jewellery, beading, nail technicians. There is so many uses for these.
Mica powders.
And also
glitter
makes
pots.
a great gift.
Yeah, and you can get, if you've got any of the Prism ink pads, which are really, really popular, and loads of you have bought like the big collections we've had recently.
I think have we got some in there, Dave? Or
maybe.
I can't remember now.
Possibly down the bottom there might be some.
Oh, yes.
But you can get 6. Yeah,
but
you can get
6 in there.
In a box. Let me show you. Here's some of them. We've only got 3 in here. You get the idea? So you get twice as many of those, and they could be in colour families. You could have the reds in one, the greens in another, the blues in another. But great for your ink pads, and you've always got them when you need them. Because if you try and carry around maybe 30 or 40 of those, they're going to kind of fall off and drop everywhere. So put them into these boxes.
And what's lovely is sometimes I need to bring a few inks with me, but not all of them. I can just take them out, put them into one. Perhaps I want to bring half a dozen. Put them into one box and just bring them with me.
They could also be storage boxes for the kitchen cupboards. If you've got lots of bits and pieces and odds and ends that are kind of filling up your cabinets, you can never find what you want.
Obviously, food, to be food safe, keep them for food if you're going to put food in them.
Yeah.
But yes, it can be done.
You could put packets, you could put little boxes, you could put little tins, little jars, whatever you want to do.
Stock
3 of them.
cubes.
Yes. $5.99 is your price for all 3, down from £7.99. That's £2 a box, which is really useful. But if you've already got the main caddy, it's nice to have some extra ones. So say, for example, you go in somewhere, you go into a Santangle workshop or something, and you've got some bits in there that aren't appropriate for that. You can take that out, because you don't need that at the workshop. You can take that out, but maybe this has got your tangle tiles in it. You can put that one in.
Tortillons.
Your tortillons, yeah. Or your pens, that sort of thing.
Pens, pencils.
Yep. So you can cherry pick what you want to put in, mix and match them. I like that idea. So lots of you that have bought the box before, the caddy, are coming in for the extra boxes at $5.99 for 3, £2 each. And that's, remember, a delivered price if you've already ordered something today. WSHD06. Right, now, what's next? The Craft Tidy, the caddy.
There we go.
Now, we had one of those in our trolley, didn't we?
We did. What I love about these is that that's such a good thing, an item for household as well.
Yeah.
One of my pet hates when I lived in a house was that you'd always got to run upstairs with something. You could leave this on your stairs and put your little bits in, and then every now and again you go upstairs and take it. But household stuff, but crafting stuff, painting, you could have, if you're out and about painting, you can put your paints in one, your brushes in another.
Yep.
You can take a little bottle of water, you can put your water in there to wash your brushes while you're out and about painting.
But I like your idea. It's always, whatever you need when you're upstairs is always downstairs. Whatever you need when you're downstairs is always upstairs.
Yeah.
If you've got this, all your cleaning stuff and that sort of thing can be in there. It's all literally at your fingertips. Maybe you clean for a living.
They do stack as well.
Oh, do they?
You can put one on top of the other.
And they'll fit in the caddy.
I think there's one in the full caddy out there, the full trolley.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have to show you on this one, because Natalie showed me this the other day. Because it's got a groove in the middle.
They will hang on there.
They can actually go over the edge, and they won't fall off.
Yeah.
So you can put that, and it's the same colour purple. So, yeah, use that in conjunction with your trolley.
Real handy item.
And they're deep, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my sprays in them.
And if you're a painter, you could actually have one of these for your water, if you wanted to, and then use this for your brushes, that sort of thing. £5.99, that's all this is, and it's hunky-dory branded as well, and it's BCHD82, if you want that today. Go for a couple of them, go for 3, 4, 5, it's up to you. We've also got the Superbox caddy as well, which is which one? Super Storage Box caddy?
Oh, the square. That's got six of the boxes in.
Ah, we haven't got that out.
We haven't got it here with us. But it's, it opens. Now, with this one, there isn't any shelving inside. So you take one out, they will move up and down.
Okay.
But it's really handy, especially if you are going to buy extra boxes, that you can then store those in it while you mix and match out of your supersize caddy.
We're looking for it here. It is in stock. We have got a picture, I think, for it, which maybe we can put up on the screen. But if you want that, the super...
Here it is.
Thanks, Becca. Cheers, love. This is your... It's kind of a Didier version of the big one, basically. And... OK, let's have a little look. Now, you've got 2, 4, 6 in there. And again, that can stand upright if you want to with the lid up. You can also, if you wanted to, remove the lid. So everything's basically like a little filing cabinet on your desk. And you can have this today for £14.99. So if you've already got the big caddy, like this one, think about how practical it would be to have this one alongside it, to have it all at
have
your
your
fingertips.
extras in.
Yeah.
That you can, take out and mix and match with what you want on what day.
£14.99, that's a 25% saving. So we took 25% off the big one. We've taken 25% off the smaller one. And this is the item number if you want a ATHD 05. ATHD 05. So there we go. Really, really cool. Now, that we don't have either, so we'll get that out for you in a second, the plain one. So there you've got 6 of those lockable storage cases. There we go. There you go, look. 6 of those, they easily just fit in on top of each other, and then the lid locks. There you go.
Now, the one that we're on about next is the same as the purple,
but
this
clear.
one here. Here it comes, but it's plain to match the other storage. So it's exactly the same. You're getting a purple handle on this one, but it's exactly the same. OK, nicely locks, opens again, exactly the same. And, it's just clear. But this one is going to be a little bit less.
A little bit less. Now, it's exactly the same shape. It's made from exactly the same plastic. It's completely transparent. It doesn't have the glitter. It doesn't have the purple finish to it. But it's only £11.99. This is absolutely astonishing value.
It coordinates so lovely with that. You can put the handle down, store one on top of the other.
So £14.99 for the purple one with the glitter, so it's well worth that extra £3. But if you don't want to spend that extra £3, you're not bothered about the glitter, you'd rather be able to see into it. You can see in that one to a degree. It's still a bit transparent, but you can definitely see in through the top, in through the side. Again, everything is made from very, very good quality plastic that's flexible. It's not the brittle plastic. For me, that's a big deal, because if something's brittle, I fear it's going to shatter and going to break easily. This has got that element of flexibility to it, but it's really tough and really durable. And it's got the nod to hunky-dory because it's got the purple handle, it's got the purple clasp.
Yeah.
£11.99. And that's UOHD 80 if you want that today. Maybe treat yourself to a couple of each. Go for a couple of the glittery ones and a couple of the clear ones.
Why not?
You'll be sorted then for upstairs, downstairs, outdoors, indoors, back of the car, back of the van, wherever. Perfect. Right, now, this is really cool.
Yeah. Let's get you some items, Dave.
Look at this. Now, you look at it and you think, what on earth? It's pretty, but what on earth does it do? This is a desktop organiser. This is actually silicone. So all those little, what look like petals, flower petals, if you put your finger in, it's perfectly safe to do that. It's flexible. You can easily go up and down it and across from side to side, but it grips whatever you put in there. So if I put that tool, there we are. If I put your scoring tool, wherever there's a little bit of a gap, this can go. It can hold on to all sorts of things. Your craft knife can go in there. Wherever there's a hole, wherever there's a gap, it will hold on to, put things in, blades down first. You can put tons of things in here.
Yeah.
And you've not not got the blades exposed either.
That's right. And have that on your desk and everything there ready to hand. And then you just take them out of there and put them into your caddy when you're when you're on the move.
And I could put that blade in there like that and it would hold it that way if you wanted it to. Because it's flexible silicone, it just grips onto everything that goes in there. It doesn't have to be a certain shape or size. Ball tools, I've got a ball tool over here. I can stick that in there. See?
There we are.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got my hole punch. That can go in there. So it doesn't matter how, within reason, how big or small something is. It kind of expands to the shape of whatever you put in it.
Yeah.
I love it. And we've got a lot of people coming in. Let's say hi to Gemma in South Yorkshire. Herminia in Greater Manchester. That's a great name. Love that name. Herminia.
Oh, that's a nice
Beautiful name. But then when you've finished with it, you can easily take all your bits and pieces out. This also is removable. You can take it out and you can wash it. There we are. Look, if it gets a bit gunky, gets a bit dusty or grimy, you can wash it under the tap, and then that can go back in, ready for more storage. There you go. £8.99, and it's TLHD38. Free phone number, remember, I'm sure you know this by now, but in case you're brand new, if you want to call the call centre, it doesn't cost you a penny on your phone or your mobile, 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on the website and tap the app, which lots of you do every day now. You can order that way as well. And send us in some Easter messages. Say hi, we'll say hi back, and, well, grab yourself an Easter bargain this afternoon.
I love it when we do shows like this, where we can get to grips with all the tools, because it's lovely to have all the pretty things.
Yeah.
But these are your basics. These are what enable you to craft better.
Yeah.
When you've got your storage and your tools. It's really, a handy thing to have.
Whenever you rummage through a desk trying to find a tool, that's when you stab yourself with a pokey tool, or that's when you accidentally cut yourself with something you didn't realise was in there. If they're all in something like this, have a couple of these on the top of your craft desk. All your tools are there. If you wanted two, that would be less than £18. I just think they're a real godsend. They really are. £8.99 each, and that's TLHD38. More of you coming in. Bridget in Bristol, hello Crafter in North Lincolnshire, Patricia, Pat in Fife, Bonnie in Devon, Janet in Lancashire. It's a great little tool.
It's again one of these things you didn't know you needed till you bought it, and then find out how useful it is.
Well, check out your baskets. We'll take a short break for you to do that, and then we'll be back with more as we bring you all the tools of the trade from, of course, Hunky Dory.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Rubber.
There it is.
Now, this is a bit fortuitous. We've just been told we're going to go on to our little cutting section of the show with trimmers and guillotines and stuff like that. But the Hunky Dory trimmer that I've just been passed, which is brand new, we've got a little bit of adhesive on ours. Now we've got a little bit of adhesive dotty tape pen on there, and as you can see, because it's been put in and out of storage in our in our green room here, it's got a bit gunky and a bit dirty. So this could be where your eraser. Could we put the details of the eraser up, Ellie? The adhesive eraser, because this is going to be a great.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Sheer chance. Look, it's getting rid of the adhesive, it's getting rid of all the gunk and all the muck.
And then just sort of bring it together, look. There we go.
So all that muck on the trimmer that will probably transfer onto your cardstock and ruin your project has gone.
Naughty people who have let this happen.
But it doesn't matter because you've got the eraser.
But then, yeah, it's really good. See, it's just collected on there. Have a go, Dave. It's almost done, but...
Yeah.
Sometimes
that's been on there a while.
It helps to go in different directions, but you can see it collected up.
So all that muck and gunk on there that otherwise would be ruining your trimmer and, more importantly, ruining your projects because it would probably transfer.
All
that muck that was on there earlier, a bit left on there. Look.
There we go.
Gone. Clean. Thanks to the eraser on the screen on the right-hand side. £2.99 is all it is. So that saved us needing to buy a new trimmer, really. OK. The clock is on the screen. Should be $21.99 for a trimmer with a blade vertical. It cuts vertically and up and down. And it's also got your extendable arm. I mean, every hunky-dory guest expert uses
I use mine upside down.
Yeah, because you're a lefty.
Yeah, and also because when we work, these counters are really quite deep. And they're quite high, and I can't always see my measurements up the... Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. Up the other end. So I turn it round and I use it the other way.
A bit more adhesive.
Well, we're getting very particular now, aren't we?
Well, I've got the tool to get rid of it. I might as well get rid of it. Yeah. So, yeah, this is just from the tape pens. It just literally removes it. You pick it up with the eraser.
Because that could have hindered the arm of your extension there with that being there.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
So it will cope with your 12 by 12. You've got inches and centimetres, and you can gut your cardstock. I know that's not a nice word to use, but if you like to save...
Oh, perfect. But with something you can't do with a guillotine.
No.
So, you know, it's all right having all these fancy paper cutters, but if you can't gut the centre out, you still need one of these.
Exactly. So £17.99 is not a big price to pay at all for a trimmer like this. It shouldn't be this price today. It's an Easter treat from Ellie to you. Thank the producer. She's the one that's setting the prices. She is the Easter rabbit today.
She is.
She's our little Duracell bunny. She isn't she? Ellie is like our... You know the Duracell bunny that just doesn't stop? That's Ellie, basically. AYHD08.
All I can see now is the bear with the symbols.
Yeah. But you are the... Look, this confirms it. There she is. She is today the Duracell bunny.
Oh, bless her.
£17.99.
I do love her.
£17.99. Now, let's go from trimmers to guillotines, OK? Different kettle of fish. Right, now, I've got so many tools here. Smaller one
we've
first.
got small or large, Ellie? Which
Small
would you
one.
like?
Small
one.
Do you know what? It's a stay sharp.
Yeah. You never need to buy a blade again, because these, every time you lift them up and put them down and they cut, they're self-sharpening.
So that metal bar there, that's what's actually moving against the blade. So every time you use it, it resharpens.
Yeah.
And I love that noise.
It's when you cut it, it's fabulous.
It's a mini guillotine, and it's £17.99. What size is it? It's 6 inches by 8.5. So it's a really handy one to have. If a big one's a little bit too cumbersome, gets in the way a little bit, or maybe you want to have a small
one on your desk and one in your kit bag. It's got a hanger-upper hanger as well.
So you could actually, if you wanted to...
You could hook it on.
You could hook it on your trolley.
Yeah.
Will it fit on
when
trolley?
they're back in stock. Yeah.
Well, these hooks come with the actual trolley.
Oh, those ones do.
Yeah,
it's the cups that
don't.
were out.
So,
yeah.
But that could hang. Look, how cool's that? Just have that hanging on the side of your trolley. You get 2 hooks with the trolley. Oh, 2 or 3. 2, I think it is. But yeah, that looks really good on there as well, doesn't it?
It's quite safe and secure
Very
as well.
safe and secure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll leave that there.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the bigger one, now this won't fit on your trolley. This is a desktop one.
No, this is the one that stays in place on your desk.
This is the big boy, and we're going to do something special. When we do a minute clock, you know that something is going to happen that's going to benefit you at home. Bigger the clock, bigger the drop, they say.
It's really nice, and it's quite substantial. It's got no slip feet on it. It's got a finger guard, and also the blade and the handle, can you see, it locks in place.
Yeah,
so it's not moving. You have to bring it out to the side and up, and then your fingers go under there, so they're quite safe when they're cutting.
Yeah. There's no way your fingers can get anywhere near the blade whatsoever.
Yeah. And also this lifts up to get your paper underneath, so you haven't got to worry.
And you've got all of your lines on there to make sure that your paper or card is straight. You've got all your measurements.
You've got your metric and your imperial.
OK, now, this is under £50, and it's going to go below $49.99 and shouldn't be on split pay, but I believe it is.
But it's Easter.
OK, 3, 2, 1.
And it's Ellie.
It's Ellie. And she's got her batteries in, so she's $39.99 for your guillotine, £39.99. And what split pay have we got on it? 2 split pay.
2.
So you could have the big guillotine. We don't see this very often, do we?
No.
You can have it for $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. And it's, again, a self-sharpening blade. And it's a big blade.
Lock it back down.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. But it is lightweight, so you can easily move it about, but it is non-slip, so you feel in total control when you're using it. But listen. Can I cut a bit of card?
You can.
Thank you.
There you go.
So you can get right up. You can measure and make sure you're in.
You've got, don't drop it, my hand's coming in. You've got to get right through, Dave, to this edge. This is your cutting edge. So you need to bring your paper through.
There we go. So when you've got the measurement that you're after and you're happy with it.
I love that noise. It's so satisfying.
Look at that. Clean cut.
But you can do, shall I show you? You can do a slither, right?
You can do basically a hair's width. That's how accurate this is. Because you've got the finger grip and protector, that holds the cardstock. It's not gonna move when you don't want it to. Shall I do a little, see how fine I can get it?
Yeah.
Where are we? There we go. Let's do that.
Oh, it's got a curly-whirly one.
It was a curly-whirly one. How cool's that? So that's how fine you can get it. That's how accurate you can be when you just want to trim off something that's really bugging you. $39.99. It shouldn't be on split pay, but because we dropped it, it's there by proxy, really. Take advantage of it. $19.99 today, $19.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to have split pay. If you're not bothered about that and you want to pay $39.99 in one go, please feel free. If you do your own mats and layers and you try and do it with...
Put your hand on there, Dave, and it holds the paper down.
Good idea.
There we go.
Practice what I preach.
Absolutely. It's so easy, though, when you first get it, that, you know, you think, but if you've got it there, the paper or cardstock is secure.
Exactly. Love it. Now, somewhere else, this exact guillotine is £45. That's not a bad price. Ours is £5 less, and it's on 2 split pays. There it is. I'm not sure what website that is, but it is there for $45.95, plus your P&P of... what's the P&P on that? I can't see it. Anyway, our P&P is $3.95 for the whole day, which I'm sure is better, and it's on 2 split pays, which certainly is better, and lock it so it's nice and secure. OK, now other blades, you need scissors. Every house needs scissors. I haven't got any room. To cut your pizza with.
Scissors to cut your pizza with?
Is that Ellie's World? That's Ellie's World.
Yeah. Nothing surprises me in Ellie's World anymore. We just say, we nod our heads and go,
just
OK,
say,
Ellie.
Yes, love.
Yeah, OK, Ellie.
Okay.
Now, Dave, you want scissors?
I've got 1 pair.
I've got all 3. They may not be the cleanest, but they are well used.
This is how they're going to come. So they come in a nice presentation packet. You get the large, the medium, and the small, but these are the unicorn scissors. So these are the ones that have got the rainbow effect to them, kind of oxidized blades, and they're titanium as well.
Yeah.
Incredibly good quality, and tip-to-tip
Funky
cutting.
Dory on one side and titanium written on the other.
And they are incredibly comfortable.
And I'm left-handed.
Are they for lefties
Yeah.
and righties?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're universal.
Fabulous. So these are the 3 sizes you're going to get. The biggest one is this one just here. Really good quality.
Mine might be a bit gunged up.
Yeah, we'll let you off.
They're well used, well loved.
I suppose you could use the adhesive eraser.
Do you know what?
On
You
these?
probably could. Yeah.
Yeah. If you get adhesive on your scissor blades, obviously be careful because they are
Now,
blades.
Becky once told me something else for degunging scissors, and I can't think what it was. Double-sided tape.
I think you're right. $11.99 we've gone to today, everybody. $11.99, £4 a pair if you want to divide it equally into 3.
I
You've
keep
got
that
3.
pair for my ribbon.
Oh, OK. I mean, if you're using 1 pair of scissors for ribbon, just put a little bit of ribbon, wrap it around the handle so you don't forget which one's for your material and which one isn't. Janet in County Down says, I cut the pizza with scissors too, Ellie. Much easier than faffing about with a cutter or a knife. Janet,
Perhaps
why not?
You're right. So you want a second set. So 1 for your ribbon, 1 for your pizza, 1 for your paper.
Don't knock
and
it
then,
till you try
And then
it, Ellie says.
also, a paper crafter should never cut fabric with your paper scissors and the other way round. No. It blunts them dreadfully.
Can I, moving on from those, $11.99 and they're yours today. This is one of my favourite tools that Hunky Dory do.
Yeah, shall I have those back before?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Before my scissors go walkabout. Thank you.
I'm very good at doing that.
We know, Dave. That's why I'm getting in first.
Okay, so those scissors going very quickly. Yeah, this is a hole punch. This is genius. In the top, you've actually got 2 heads, and there's another head in the actual chuck of the hole punch. 3 different sizes. You've got a small head, you've got a large, and you've got a medium. And this will cut you small holes, medium holes, and large holes. So things like in the top of tags.
Yeah. So I'm going to just move that out of the way. So we've got our self-healing cutting mat. And I believe you can use these on the new glass mats as well.
Oh, right.
But they are fantastic. What I love with this is you can make up your own design. You can do your initial, draw it out in pencil, and then do the holes accordingly, rub the pencil out. And that is the biggest of the holes that Dave's done there. But you can do, do borders, edges. The new scalloped edged cardstock, card blanks that we've got, you can put a hole in each one and thread ribbon through it.
Love it. So that's,
they're really good.
I think that's the medium-sized one.
Yep.
Let me put in the larger size.
Oh, hang on, Dave. No. Can I... Oh, yes, you've undone... Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to push it in without undoing it.
No.
I didn't see. I apologise.
That's all right.
There we go.
Put the lid back on.
Many years ago, when these first came out, they were called Japanese screw punches. And to buy one cost £50.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They were between £40 and £50.
And it's such a clean cut.
Yeah.
I mean, I know so many people that...
You do have to clean the holes out.
Yeah.
Or they fill up in here as well. You can see them in the hole.
And you can then just change the base, and the other one is the smallest one. Yeah, all you need to do is just get your poker tool and just poke the little bits out. So you get small, medium, and a large hole capacity with these. And it's just literally like a screwdriver, it behaves like a screwdriver.
That's fabulous.
It gives you perfect holes.
If you just do it with one hand, you can push it down the top, you can hold it, but your paper can spin round, so it's best to hold the paper down as well.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wherever you want the hole, and it's not just card like this, you can do it through all sorts of different surfaces. Give it a try. £11.99 your price. Grace in Derbyshire's in, Frida, Hillier, Agnes in East Lothian, liking the idea of a hole punch in 3 different sizes.
You can do acetate, but you might need to do it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Because it's tough stuff.
Tough stuff. OK, what was next, Ellie? The A3 self-healing cutting mat is this one, the big one.
Yeah.
Now, £14.99 is a good price for an A3 size reversible cutting mat, self-healing, so use it with the hole punch. You've got all your standard cutting card sizes on there.
Yeah.
3 by 4, 5 by 5.
You've got your inches one side and you've got your centimetres the other. You've got your 45-degree angles.
Yep.
And they are so good. You can, don't use heat guns on it.
No.
It will buckle.
Yeah.
But, you can give it a wipe.
But for blades and stuff like that, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
5 seconds, and we're going to give you an Easter Sunday treat for a brand new A3 self-healing cutting mat. Ellie doesn't think she should be going to this, but you know what? She's going there anyway. She's got her ears on, so she's,
There's no holding her now.
Under a £10 note.
Wow. You pay that at least for the 12 by 12.
£9.99 for an A3 size cutting mat. It protects your work surface. It protects everything that you're doing. It's a perfect surface to cut on, to drill holes with the hole punch on. Self-healing, so it's not going to leave any marks or lines or anything like that.
You can use your sprays on it, you can do your inks on it, and it will all clean up. Alcohol markers will mark it, but there are products that you can use to clean that off. But it's a lovely mat. Sometimes you do need a bigger mat.
So that's your A3. Deborah's in, brand new Crafter's in as well at £9.99. But we do have one more size that's exactly the same, but just a different size. It's the 12 by 12. So if that's more, and this is going to fit into your scoring board.
You can see here, the 12 by 12 fits into the inches side on your scoreboard really, really well.
Whether you've got the teal one, which is our exclusive colour, or whether you've got the purple hunky-dory one, this is the mat that goes in.
Or the limited edition pink.
Exactly, yeah. $9.99. Now, we've done the A3 at $9.99. We need to see more of you with this in your basket, and we're going to go below where we should be. We should be at $9.99 for this one. We're at $9.99 for the A3. Kay in Sussex is in. We need to see more of you. If you want this particular cutting mat at a lower price, just put it in your basket. The more we see, the lower the price will go, okay? 50 seconds to get your name. Just literally put it in your basket now on the app or on the phones or on the website. We'll take it lower than where we should be. £9.99 for a double-sided self-healing cutting mat. Again, you've got all the popular sizes of card measurement on there as well on one side. Flip it over. You've then got your metric, millimetres and centimetres. Janet, Leanne, Carol, Vivian, Kay in Sussex, all wanting a brand new 12 by 12 hunky-dory self-healing cutting mat.
And I've had mine forever.
Have you?
Well, I've been working with Hunky Dory for nearly 9 years now. You can see here where permanent markers have left. It doesn't interfere with it at all.
But again, if you get glue on here, use your glue eraser. That will get rid of it off your mat as well. OK, 5 seconds. Let's get that price down for Easter Sunday. £7.99, £2 off, which is 20% off the price. And already it was crazy at £9.99. At £7.99, it's just too good to miss. Carol's checked out. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Grace. Hello, Janet. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Vivian. Happy Easter, my love.
Thank you, Dave. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for the cake.
You're very welcome.
We'll see you in a week and a bit?
A week and a bit, yeah.
OK, fab. So Pauline will be back with us very, very soon, I'm sure. And watch out for new stamps to come from Pauline's collection too in the future. Exciting. Yeah. Next, though, I've got an hour of Acorn Creative for you at incredible prices. All those essential must-haves for your craft room at ridiculous prices. Then Craig joins me for a Creator Card special, a special bundle deal for Easter Sunday at 7 o'clock. We're live till 8. Don't go away.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's you and me for an hour until 7. Then, of course, Craigie's back with some more Crafters Companion goodies with creator card bundles that you're going to blow your mind. They're fantastic. They're coming up in about an hour's time. This hour, though, is full of absolute essentials from Acorn Creative. We've got some stamps. We've got some foam deals for you, foam tape deals. We've also got red liner tape. We've got some Deca Patch for you in the show, some glitter cards, some everyday must-have super smooth stamping card as well. Going down to crazy prices for Easter Sunday. We're very well aware that on a weekend like this, families have got a lot going on. There's a lot of other things to do other than sitting down and watching us at HobbyMaker. So we want to give you a treat that makes you happy that you tuned in, okay? That's the whole idea. So maybe you've spent Easter on your own, like my other half, because I've had to come to work. Maybe you've just not really done anything this weekend and you want to treat yourself to a few essential bargains, then this is the hour for you. A message in, tell me what you're going for today. Love to hear from you. Now, one of the most essential adhesives in anyone's craft room has to be what we're going to come to today. Now, honestly, the deal on this, I cannot comprehend. I cannot get my head around this whatsoever. If you've ever bought one roll of red liner tape, you'll know it can be anywhere between £1.50 to £2 per roll, especially for the thicker and chunkier and longer ones. So, okay, we're going to give you, let me just check the sizes here. We're going to give you 9 mil. We're going to give you 9 mil. Well, that's that one there, so just short of a centimetre in width for your larger projects. You're going to get 6 of them, and each of those is 5 metres on each roll. So you've got 30 metres of 9 mil high-tack tape. This is construction tape. This is the tape you'll use to make boxes, to make frames, all those really, really, really tough jobs. We're then also going to give you, for the finer things, your 3 mil, and you're going to get 6 of these as well. Each of these are, again, 5 metres in length. So you've got 30 metres of the 3 mil, 30 metres of the 9 mil red liner tape. This is the tape that every demonstrator uses on TV. You see it all the time. And this is the tape I'm sure you buy regularly, but if you buy it roll by roll by roll, that's when you pay through the nose for it. We've given you 12 rolls to start off with at just over £1 a roll right now, £13.99. For Easter Sunday, let's do £9.99 for the whole lot. So what does that work out per roll, Ellie? Can you do the division for me? 12 into 9.99. That's going to be about 83p for a roll. Where can you buy a roll of 9 mil, 5 metre length red liner tape for 83p? Because that's what you're getting here today. This is going to sort you out for a long, long time to come. Or maybe you just want to stock up. Maybe you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of these. Acorn Creative are a brand that they kind of cherry pick from suppliers all around the country and around Europe and around the world, as far as I'm aware. When they see things that they know that crafters want, they just grab it. So they grab it, they stock it, and they supply it, and we get some amazing deals. They don't do just, they're not like Hunky Dory, that they're famous for their card kits or anything like that. They just look at crafting tools and everyday must-have items that crafters need, and they bulk buy it, so they get a great deal, they get a great price, and then we come along and say, okay, well, we'll have 200, 300, 600, whatever. $9.99 and 10% of the stock is gone. Hello to Michelle in Hampshire's already checked out. Ellen in West Midlands is in as well. Thelma in Wiltshire. Jacqueline in Greater London, Crafter in New York. Wow. Hello to you. We'll see if we can send to the USA. I'm not sure if we can with Acorn Creative or not. We'll do a check. Ellie will be on it and she'll let me know in a minute. But certainly, if you just need red liner tape, it's a bit like, I liken it to when you change your tyres on your car. You know, you don't like paying out for it, but it's something that has to be changed, has to be kept up. Well, it's the same with adhesive. You know, it's not the most glamorous thing in the world. You don't see it. It doesn't, you know, you don't see it. It's not visible. But if you haven't got good quality tape, good quality glues, then what you've made is going to fall apart. It's as simple as that. So with red liner tape, yes, it is suitable for mats and layers, but you really wouldn't want to use it for that. Use your tape runners for that. What you'd use red liner tape for are construction. When you're making boxes, when you're making frames, when you're making something that you want to be extra, extra strong, that's going to last and stand the test of time, that's what this is all about for red liner. Okay, so just to recap, 20% stock gone. I've got a feeling this might sell out. This is one of my top tips for the hour. That's why we came in on this. 6 rolls of nearly a centimetre width, 9 millimetres. So if you are sticking tape onto a 1 centimetre flap, let's say, or edge, which often they can be, having a 9 mil width is perfect because you just have that little bit less so it's not going to overhang the edge of the box or whatever it is you're making. 6 of those, 30 metres there. 30 metres there of the 3 mil and 30% of the stock is gone. Hazel's got the right idea. Hazel's gone for 2 of these and they're the big rolls. So if you're wondering how to store them, what I tend to do is use them maybe a roll at a time or if you wanted to, you could put them on like a doweling rod or something like that. Over 30% now gone. Maureen's in, Jean in West Yorkshire, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Jacqueline on the Isle of Man, Jennifer in Berkshire, Crafter in New York, as I mentioned before, June in the West Midlands. It's everyday must-have essential red liner tape. It is the tape of tapes. It's the king of tapes. It's the tape that everybody relies on and uses. 40% stock gone. Not surprised at these prices. We've got some foam on a roll coming up in a minute, which is equally as good. And remember, don't worry about the phone charge. There isn't one. It's a free phone number. So if you want to call our call centre and speak to the same agent 3 or 4 times this hour because all the deals are just too good to miss out on, please do feel free to call that number. They'll get to know you. You'll get to know them. They're in the building. They're upstairs. It's a UK-based call centre. And they'll even give you an account if you are new to us and you've never ordered anything before. And you're thinking, I want that red liner tape. That was a lot cheaper than I saw down the high street or whatever. Just basically get in touch with the call centre. They'll give you an account free of charge and it won't cost you a penny to order from us. 0800 001 4433. You can do it, of course, on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can also register on the app if you want to do it that way as well. Georgie in Ayrshire, Susan in Suffolk, Gaynor, the Vale of Glamorgan. What have you done today? Tell us what you've been doing for Easter. Have you been on an Easter egg hunt in the garden? Have you been down to the lake? Have you been out in the sunshine? When I left home, it was sunny. Then when I was coming up to Birmingham, it got rain. So I don't know. The roads were busy, so lots of people were out and about. Tell us what you've been doing, and we'll send you an Easter wish on the TV this evening. Message the studio, either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The best way to do it, and the easiest way from our point of view, is if you just fill in the little message bar on our website or on the app. It just says message the studio. Okay, there it's under add to basket. It just says contact the studio, send a message, push send. That will go through to Ellie. She can put it on the screen. We can say hello to each other. We are live and interactive at 11 minutes past 6 on Easter Sunday evening. Hello. There you go. It's that easy, that quick. Great, isn't it? £9.99 then gets you your red liner tape. Now, how much of the stock's gone now, Ellie? 60% of the stock's gone. I predict this is going to sell out. Susan in Suffolk's gone for 2. Honestly, if you can go for 2, less than £20, you'll then have... that was 30, 60. You'll then have 120 metres of red liner high-tack tape. This is the strongest tape out there. It's what you see every demonstrator who's constructing anything, putting a box together or whatever. It's always red liner tape that you see every single designer and every single demonstrator use on HobbyMaker. So it's one of those absolute must-have items at a great, great price. I'll let you know if that sells out. Ellie will keep me up to date on that one. Okay. Now, what we've also got for you is something else that's a little bit of an unsung hero. You don't see it, but you need it. So when you can get it at a bargain price, you want it. Because why pay more when you run out? Because you're thinking, I need it, I can't finish the project without it. Buy now, stock up right now. What you've got with this is, from Acorn Creative, 20 reels of 2 mil thick foam, 40 metres. So basically, you've got 2 metres on each of these rolls. Now, I've seen some foam on a rolls that are like out this sort of size, jumbo foam in a roll. Where do you store that? Where do you put it? I mean, they're great, but unless you've got a lot of space in your craft room, we should be sticking to $19.99, and Ellen in the West Midlands has come in already. Ellen, I can tell you, and happy Easter to you, you are not paying $19.99 for this. So you've got 20 rolls, 2 mil, 2 metres on each roll. And let me just show you how thick 2 mil is. There you go. So when you want to add a little bit of height, maybe you're doing your mats and your layers, you're building up your layers maybe on your carnation cards, that sort of thing. When you want to have a little bit of height, a little bit of dimension, but you want to have stability and strength and support. That's what this foam on a roll is going to give you. But you've got 2 metres on each one. I'd rather have lots of small rolls than rather a massive one that I wouldn't know where to put, where to store it. And again, you can put these on a little dowel, on a little rod if you want to, and just hang them up there. But you've got 2 mil. Well, I wonder what the width is. It doesn't tell me the width of this. It's not 2 metres wide, it's 2 metres long. Width-wise, you're looking at about, I think, a centimetre. Is there a ruler anywhere? Is there a ruler in the house? Craigie, have you got a ruler? Ah, thank you. Right, here we go. So you know the width. Yeah, it's a centimetre. Yeah, centimetre wide and 2 metres long, each roll, but you're going to get 20 rolls. $14.99. Hilary in County Down, Yvonne in Essex, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset, Ellen in the West Midlands, hello, Vivian, Elizabeth, Hilia, Pamela, Yvette, $14.99. Happy with that? 25% off. Great. Oh, Ellie's going clock crazy. What does that mean? That's not the final price then. 25% already gone at $14.99. No. We need to get more of you with this in your basket. The lower we go depends on how many of you put it in your basket. Those of you that have checked out, Elaine's gone for 2. Don't worry. It will be lower than what you think you've paid. You won't get charged until midnight tonight. All of your email receipts and confirmations get sent overnight, okay? So you'll wake up tomorrow morning to an email saying, that's what you bought from HobbyMaker yesterday, 1 PMP of $3.95, 40% gone already, and we're going even lower. Everyone pays the final low price, $11.99 for 40 metres. 40 metres of 2 mil thick, 1 centimetre wide foam on a roll. How much is that per metre? 29 pence per metre. That's a lot. This is going to sell out. These hours always do really, really well because these are everyday craft room essentials. IO 3525. So $11.99 confirmed. That's the lowest we can do. That's the lowest price we can go to. So you're getting 20 rolls. What's that a roll? What's that a roll? $11.99 divided by 20. $11.99 divided by 20 is working out to, 59 pence for a roll of 2 mil thick, 1 centimetre wide foam on a roll. And it's in a compact storage size. Easy to work with, easy to store, easy to put on maybe a little dowel in the craft room so you can easily just kind of tear it off. I wonder if this is terrible, whether you have to cut it. Sometimes foam in a roll can be, let me try. 70% gone. It's terrible. Yeah, you can tear it. Ideally, if you want a clean cut, then obviously, yeah, but you can tear it with your fingers. So it's terrible, but you can use a knife or a scissors. Yeah, don't use your teeth. That's not a good idea. I used to do that with sticky tape years ago. Don't do it now. My teeth will just come out. IO 3525, $11.99 for all of those. Another bargain in our wonderful Acorn Creative Show. 80% has gone. This is going to sell out. So good luck to everyone. I hope you get it and hope you buy more than one set at that price. You want to go dried flowers? Okay. Dried flowers? Dried flowers. Dried flowers in the show? Who'd have thought it? Why do you need dried flowers? Why not? Why not? That's the word. Why not? Because we all love our flowers. We all love our flower dyes. But it's sometimes really, really nice to actually have a little bit of ephemera, a little bit of texture, a bit of roughage. You know, with Hayley and the Dreamies, she's always putting moss and things like that on her paper flowers, and that really looks good because there's a little bit of foliage on there, a bit of sizzle, sizzle, whatever you call it. This box, now this contents will vary slightly. They can never absolutely replicate this. Let me just show you what's in this box. You've got all sorts of dried goodies in here. You've got leaves, you've got little thistles, And these are all real, but they're dried. So that with a little bit of hot glue, or not necessarily hot glue, just a little bit of tape or something like that, stuck to a card will make all the difference. But you've got so many strands. I mean, look at these sheaves of corn. I mean, how effective is that? That, as an embellishment on a card, would lift it, and you could probably charge an awful lot more for that card. You've got flower heads in here. Now, I'm not very well up on my flowers, so forgive me if I don't know the names of them. You probably know them better than I do at home. But you've got all sorts of wonderful colours. Look at these. And these are all individual, so if you wanted to separate them, look, as separate petals, you can have the whole box for £3.99. This is the sort of thing that if you bought it at a craft fair, you'd probably pay an awful lot more, but also it would be an opportunity. These can be individually separated. You can use individual strands if you want to too. Nothing stopping you. 10% of a big stock of this is gone. You've even got blue leaves in here. I mean, these are just beautiful, so different. And they're not artificial. They're dried, real sheaths of corn and flowers. Lots of you buy multiples. There's a little bit of moss in here as well. So you're going to have literally a box full of dried ephemera and dried flowers in lots of gorgeous colours. You've got your golds and your oranges in there. You've got your blues and your creams in there as well. I mean, this one, look at that. I mean, again, if you didn't want to use all of that, you could just literally remove that one part and use that separately. So it's up to you. But to have this little treasure trove of dried flowers, put them in your books, yes, you can put them in journals, absolutely, fantastic on your journals. Also, you can use them, of course, in your resin. Yep, you can actually encapsulate them in resin jewellery, that sort of thing. You can also put them as embellishments on cards as well. And it's always nice to have something that's not flat, that's actually three-dimensional, and also that's actually real. So today, this whole box full is only £3.99. Should have been £5.99. That's what they told us we should be charging you for that. That's what Acorn Creative said they would be charging. 20% of the stock has gone. Hello, Muriel in Clackmannanshire, Carolyn in Dumfries and Galloway, Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire, Hazel in Devon, Vivian in Highland, Nadine in Greater London's gone for 2, Karen in Essex has gone for 2, Linda in West Yorkshire's gone for 1. All of these, remember, are delivered prices. If you bought anything today from midnight last night, you've paid your P&P already. Otherwise, it's one P&P of £3.95 if you've just got home. Another thing that I just want to talk to you about quickly is cello bags. Now, cello bags are one of those things that are the icing on the cake when it comes to something looking really, really good quality. Now, you don't have to use these for cards if you don't want to. We have got 100 C6 cello bags. Now, these don't have to be stuck because they've actually got an adhesive strip on them already. Now, you don't have to lick anything. You haven't got to stick anything on because this adhesive strip is completely included on the back of the cello bag itself with that little flap just there. Now, I'm trying to peel it off the wrong side. There we go. This is the way that you peel it off. Look. So whatever you put inside here, I mean, actually, let me put some dried flowers in because you actually make little packets of anything. Maybe you make your own soap bombs, or you make your own jewellery, or whatever it might be, or you want to sell embellishments or anything like that. Little sweets that you make, you could actually put in there, wrapped up toffees or things like that, anything you want to put in here. But, of course, a C6 is the perfect way of displaying your C6 cards as well. So just pop a few of these in here for, there we go. Look, so you can actually, if you buy the big bundles of the dried flowers, you could sell smaller packets of them if you wanted to. Pull off the adhesive strip at the back, fold it over, seal it down. There you go. You could sell that maybe for 99p or something like that. But literally anything you put in there will be protected, but will also be presented really nicely as well, giving you that lovely kind of shiny protective finish. But if you do like to make C6 cards, then this is the perfect way of making them, putting them in there, and then folding it over. And it means that when you're moving them about or displaying them, they're not going to get manhandled. They also look more professional. You can probably charge a bit more for the card as well. But you can use these bags for any purpose you want. 100 of them. 100 self-seal cello bags. You could scrunch them up. You could put a little bow around the top of them and then seal them that way if you want to. You could put sweets in there, sweets that you've made, fudge, that sort of thing. Maybe little goodie bags, absolutely. Those little wrapped up eggs that you've got today, that you got given as a gift, you could have actually had them wrapped up in little cello bags for Easter egg hunt treats, couldn't they? £4.99 for 100, 100 for £4.99. £4.99. That is a crazy price for something, again, that makes everything look so professional. And again, it might be that you've made bangles or you've made pendants or something like that. Again, you can put a bangle in there, fold it over, and again, it's much, much more professional than putting it in a paper bag. It just looks more professional at the end of the day. QM3508, £4.99, really good value. Muriel likes the idea of this, so does Tina in Derbyshire, Linda in West Yorkshire, Carolyn in Dumfries and Galloway, Barbara in Staffordshire. A massive surge on the phones for these. These cello bags, whenever we do them, in whatever size they may be, always, always fly, because the only restriction is the size of the bag. This is C6, okay? And again, I've got a ruler here, just in case you're not sure what C6 is. Height-wise, you're looking at about 6.5 inches. Width-wise, you're looking at about about 4.75 inches in size for those bags. But you can put anything in them, okay? Okay, now, before we move on and take a short break, what update have we got? How much? 30% of big stock has gone for the C6 cello bags, 100 of them, and there's still more to come from Acorn Creative. Check out during this break, and I'll see you back in about a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Welcome back on Easter Sunday to HobbyMaker. Nearly 6:30. Hope you're having a lovely Easter weekend, and it's not over yet. We've got tomorrow to look forward to, of course, as well, with Bank Holiday Monday. Lots of great shows tomorrow. We'll tell you more about them a bit later on. Now, this is, I'll be honest with you, I've not looked into this. This is something I've only seen now for the very first time. But I saw it on my list and the description of the photograph. I thought, okay, this is a menu kit. And it's not recipes and stuff like that. It's basically, if you've got an event coming up, whether it's in your family, at home, or a special occasion maybe at a venue, a hotel, a village hall, something like that, where you've got a special menu planned for that day, whether it's someone's anniversary, someone's graduation, civil partnership, marriage, whatever it might be, and you want special menus on that day, this is a Make Me menu kit. Now, I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Never. And that's why I think you're going to like this. I'm going to open it up and reveal it to you as you'll see it as I see it, basically. So, okay, it comes beautifully presented, wonderful box. But this sort of thing, if you went to a stationer's and you said, oh, we want special menus printed and special menus written, oh, good luck. You know, yes, it can be done, but it's going to cost you a small fortune. This way, you can not only do it yourself at a fraction of the cost, but if you're buying it from this show, from Acorn Creative, you're going to get a special deal this evening. Now, what you've got to start off with is a packet full here of beautiful menu cards. Now, it's stuck down on the card really, really well, so sorry for that. Let me just open this up so I can get in and have a good old look at these menu cards. Now, look at this. Look. Oh, wow. Look at this. Now, it looks like a greetings card. One is already made up, okay? So what you've actually got in this kit are the elements, the blank cards, plus the little love embellishment, and the little tag down there that says menu. So you're going to get all of these accessories. If I just fold this over so you can see. You're going to get your heart tags. You're going to get your gold twine.
You're going to get your menu tags, and you're going to get your little rhinestone flat-back crystals there as well, and also some gold pre-cut mirrored cardstock in there. But what this allows you to do is actually make 10 menu cards. So think about how many invites or how many menus you'd like on the tables of the event that you're planning. This is $11.99 for 10 menu cards. They're blank because obviously you can fill them in. All you need to do is have like an insert, print off your menu onto that insert, and then place the insert inside this beautiful card. Now the card itself has got embossed flourishes and like a satin finish to the flourishes on the left and the right hand side. And then you can put your little piece of gold braid behind that love heart, decorate it, embellish it with crystals. You've then got a personalised menu. So these are all your menu cards, look. And you can see that beautiful printing on the sides. It's like it's difficult to describe. It's almost like a satin finish that's been printed on there, but it's so, so beautiful. And there are lovely sides as well. So these on a table, on a place setting, would be amazing. Now, think about it. $11.99 should be your price for 10 of these. What would a stationer charge you if they made these to order? They would not be $1.19 per menu. They'd be probably more like $4.99 per menu. But we're going to go lower for this Easter weekend. Now, if you want to buy multiples, if you want maybe 50 settings, you want 5 of these, we're letting them go for £9.99 for all 10. So that's £1 per personalised menu. All you've got to do is print off on an insert the menu, which could be tailor-made to you, to your family's needs, your friends' requirements, all that sort of thing. But how beautiful is that? If someone sits down to a dinner at your place, at your house, and there's a menu card like that on the table, or goes to a venue and they've got menus pre-printed to celebrate the engagement of whoever, or celebrate the birthday of whoever. Okay, $9.99, I can tell you, is not going to be your price. At the moment, it's £1 per menu card. Sue in Bedfordshire's gone for 2. Sue, I've got really good news for you. You think you're paying $19.98. You are not going to be paying anywhere near $19.98. Hello to Yvonne in East Riding of Yorkshire. Come on in. Nancy, we're going below £10. How much below? That's not up to me. That's up to Ellie. But any stationer that offers pre-printed, personalised menus would charge a small fortune. You can do it yourself. It's DIY menus. Any insert, put that in there. You've probably got lots of gorgeous paper, maybe from Keith and Paper Dynamics, or you've got some inserts maybe from Hunky Dory or whatever. 20% of the stock's already gone, and we're going below $9.99. What event have you got coming up where you'd like to have your own menu cards at place settings at the event that you've got planned? How we can do this, I do not know, but we've done it $3.99, and it comes boxed like that, beautifully boxed. I've annihilated the box of the packaging, but I had to get in there to show you what was in there. $3.99 for 10 pre-printed cards, all the elements. If you don't want to put the heart on the front, you want to put it somewhere else, put 2, you can do that. You can put your own twist on it. But to make personalised menus, I've never, in all my years of being on Crafting TV, I've never, ever, ever shown you a kit that allows you to make your own personalised menus. I think it's such a clever idea because there's so many people with special dietary needs now. And, you know, you want to get it right. Do it yourself at home. Get a stationer to do it. Take out a mortgage, basically. $3.99, so that's less than 40 pence per menu card, embellished by yourself, hand done by yourself. You can actually put handmade on the back if you want to, which would be even more impressive. And then you can choose what you want to put on your menu for your special event, that special fundraiser you're doing for a local charity or something like that. Now, Karen's just bought 4. I'm not surprised because there's 10 in a box. So if you've got 40 people going to a charity dinner and you're thinking, how are we going to do the menus? We're going to look really posh. We want it to look really 60% gone. Full screen of names. I can't read everybody out. There's so many of you. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2 in Somerset. Ellen in Winchester have gone for 2. Sue in Bedfordshire's gone for 4. Karen in Essex has gone for 4 as well. By the way, the foam tape, we've got 4 left. If you want that 2 metres long foam tape, it was 40 metres, wasn't it? Yeah, 20 rolls, 2 metres each, 40 metres, literally a handful left. Ever so quickly, if you want that item number so you don't miss out, IO5325, there we are, 20 reels, 2 metres long, 40 metres, $11.99. The next couple of you to check out will get the last 2. That's going to sell out any minute now. But the menus, if you want the menus, be quick. They're going the same way. Remember, you get 10 for $3.99, and multiples, you can have as many as you like, provided we've got stock, and the stock is going very, very fast right now. Actually, Barbara in Leicester's gone for 5, so you've got a dinner for 50. 77, nearly 80% of the stock is gone. That's going to be another sellout very, very soon. Good luck. I hope you get them. Something a bit different, and I'm not surprised they've proved as popular as they have. Right, now, something else that we are going to, I'm sure, sell out of. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Right, okay, yeah. A6 stamp sets. Let me put them against a white sheet of cards. Oops. Now, they are in packets, but they don't have tags on them or anything like that. At the end of the day, just like our dried flowers in the little tubs, these are generic, everyday floral displays. You've got foliage. Everybody needs flowers. Everybody needs petals. Everybody needs leaves. So here you've got 2 sets of A6 floral stamps. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's about 18, 20 stamps in this one here and about 10 stamps in this one here. All polymer, and they're £15 each. £15 each for that number of stamps. They're gorgeous. Today, in Acorn Creative, we can give you a 60% saving, $12.99 for the 2 sets, and they will stamp a dream. They really, really will. Again, I'm not well up on my flowers, so please forgive me, but you've got all the sorts of flowers you could wish for. Foliage. You've got lovely kind of corner stamps as well. You've got, I think some of these are they fuchsias? I think they might be. But they're just beautiful. Turn them around that way. I think that's the back. That's the front. There we go. Look at that. Muriel in Clackmannanshire is in. £6.50 per set. It's Easter, Ellie. It's Easter, Ellie. We can do better than this, can't we? As it's Easter Sunday. Okay. Is this the final price? That is your final price. We cannot go any lower than £7.99, £4 a set for top quality photopolymer stamps. And there's about 30 stamps in there. Count them yourself, you can see it. Yeah, Dina in County Londonderry, Elizabeth in Norfolk, Muriel, hello, Deborah in Kent coming through. Everyone needs flowers, everyone needs foliage. Why not have them at a crazy price while we've got this deal on? And remember, any of you that bought this earlier or bought something earlier on today, you've already paid your $3.95 shipping and handling P&P. That will be delivered for you free, because you've already paid your $3.95 today. Flowers, we all need them. We all love them. Even if you've got hundreds of floral stamps, you probably haven't got these. It's lovely to have the variety. 34 stamps. Everyone loves colouring in flowers, whether it's with your paints, whether it's your pens. For $7.99, for one of those would be a bargain. But to get them for 23p a stamp, that is what you're looking at here. It's 23p a stamp on Easter Sunday for floral madness. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, if you want to buy these from us and sell them on and make a profit, it's entirely up to you. We're getting the deals from Acorn Creative. We're bringing the deals to you. How we get them, how they get them at this price is beyond me. I do not know the circumstances, but all I know is to get flower stamps, to get a set of A6 flower stamps for less than £10 is ridiculous. £15 is the kind of going rate normally. You might sometimes see a special offer at $12.99 or something like that, depending on the company. But to get 2 A6 stamp sets, 34 stamps, Ellie counted, for £7.99. Sheila's checked out, so is Christine, Dina, Deborah, Elizabeth, Muriel. Margaret's coming in. Crafter, brand new Crafter's coming through. £7.99 for 34 stamps. How about that for a bargain? RP 3524. Okay, now something else. Should we do? Let's do the ice blue and ice pink to start off with of our non-shed glitter card. Okay, now let me show you this. This is something else that Acorn Creative, when they do it fantastically well at an amazing price. Now, most people I know love the fact that non-shed glitter is what it says. It's not coming off on you, it's not coming off on your trousers, your furniture, it's not coming off in the envelope, it's literally staying put. It doesn't come off on your hands, you're not covered in it at the end of a crafting day. It die cuts beautifully, it trims beautifully as well. Now you've got 40 sheets, 20 sheets of ice blue and 20 sheets of the beautiful ice pink. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Just look at that, and look at the quality of it. Absolutely superb. I can, even on my jacket, look, I can just brush my jacket with this, nothing comes off, because the actual glitter is encapsulated inside the cardstock. But it's quite subtle. It's not that kind of gaudy glitter that can sometimes look a bit cheap and cheerful. OK, we'll come back to these if we can. OK, we're changing the prices on these. There was a little glitch. We'll come back to those. We'll make the price better. OK, we'll come back to that. Don't worry, if you fall in love with the ice blue and the ice pink, we will come back to it. But before we get to those, this to me is instant Christmas. But, having said that, that could be Valentine's. You know, green and red aren't just Christmas. They're all year-round colours. But again, these are non-shed A4, 20 sheets of the green, 20 sheets of the red. Look at that red. That is a really scarlet red. 210 GSM as well. Look at the quality of that. What would you pay? I know people pay, sometimes if they buy them by the sheet, sometimes 80, 90, a pound a sheet for non-shed glitter card. You've got 40 sheets at $15.99. Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Bridget in Bristol, quite happy at that price. Hilary in County Down, no. What have we done? Look at what we've done. 40 sheets of red and green non-shed glitter for under £10, and that's a delivered price if you bought anything today. Remember, our P&P is always 1 P&P per day, not per order or per item. Look, 20 sheets of each. £9.99. What does that work out per sheet? 40 sheets at £9.99? It's 40p a sheet. Oh, 24p a sheet, even better. Why did I get that one wrong? 24p a sheet for non-shed glitter. 20 green, 20 red. We'll try and get back to the ice blue and the ice pink. There is a bit of a problem with that, but when it's been reduced, it will be this price, won't it? It's going to match this price. So if you want to put it in your basket and check out with the ice blue and the pink, it doesn't show that price at the moment, but it will be adjusted to £9.99. If we can't do it in the show, it's something that has to be done outside of here. So it will go down before midnight, so everyone will only be charged £9.99, OK? BK3506 then for the red and the green. Susan in Greater London, Sue in Bedfordshire, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Bridget, hello to Dina, Bridget in Bristol, Hilary in County Downs checked out, Ali has, so's Jane in the Channel Islands. OK, we've got super smooth stamping card, and we've got the lucky dip. No, let's do the lucky dip of the deco patch in a second. Let's do the super smooth cardstock first, though, because this is... Where is it? I can't find it. Super smooth cardstock. OK, 40 sheets of super smooth. Now, this is the hardest thing on TV to get across. Cardstock looks like cardstock. They feel different when you feel them and touch them. They look different when you see them in close-up. But on TV, it just looks like white card, which it is at the end of the day. But this is a super smooth, brilliant stamping card. So if you bought those stamps in the show, you got some stamps at home, and you find that, you know, if you don't use the correct quality card, the stamp just doesn't look right. This is super smooth stamping card. You can use it for other things as well. You've got a total of 40 sheets, 280 GSM. 40 sheets at 280 GSM for £11.99. It's pretty good, don't you think? Pretty good value for money at £11.99. It's a great quality, good thickness GSM of cardstock. 280. 3, 2, 1. Happy Easter. Let's give you another Easter bonnet surprise. Easter bonnet price this afternoon, this evening. £6.99 for 40 sheets. £6.99. It is the premium. I mean, I've seen lots of stamping card. This is equal with any of those that are much, much higher in price, much, much higher in cost. You're getting quality at a fraction of the price today. £6.99 divided by 40. How much per sheet now? 17p, really? 17p per sheet of top quality, super smooth stamping cardstock. Ali's already in. Cara, East Sussex, hello to you. Sheila in Hampshire, Sue in Bedfordshire, Janet in Moray, happy Easter all. Bob and Jacqueline back in again. These Acorn Creative shows, honestly, you look at what's in the show and you kind of think, oh, there's no real kind of main focus. Well, no, but everybody needs everything in this show. And when you get it at reduced prices, this is what Acorn Creative do. It's an essential show. Lots of you buying multiples. I'm not at all surprised. Sue in Bedfordshire has gone for 2. So you're going to get 80 sheets for for less than £14, £13.98. And if you went for 10 sets, we'd charge you still the same, 1 P&P per day of £3.95. And it's, remember, free phone to order, free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And we're here till 8 o'clock tonight. We've got another hour to come with Craigie and Crafter's Companion with the brilliant creator card dies with the lovely verses and sentiments on them. That's going to be at 7 o'clock tonight. 30% of the super smooth stamping card has gone. PI 3552. Dina's gone for 2 sets as well, actually. Yeah, and this is one of those everyday crafting must-have essentials. It's not the most amazing thing to look at. It's plain white A4 super smooth cardstock. But it's the effect and the results it gives you when you're using the right inks and you're using the right stamps and so on. You're going to get amazing results. 30% of the stock of this is now gone. Stock up. What does $6.99 buy you? Not much. Parked in Southampton yesterday for 2 hours. It was nearly £10 to park the car for 2 hours. We'll deliver it to your door for $3.95, which is half of what my parking was for 2 hours in the car park yesterday. Crazy. So yeah, it's terrific deal. Terrific deal. PI 3552. Okay, now Decopatch. Decopatch. Many of you will be familiar with Decopatch. We have a show which is Nice Crafting. And we bring you like papier-mâché animals and vases and things like that. Decopatch basically is the technique and the art of paper tearing and then using like a Mod Podge or that type of adhesive to put the paper down. Now what we've actually got for you, now this is a little bit of a lucky dip. Decopatch is a brand, so you know that the quality of this paper is perfect for that type of crafting, whether it's decopatching maybe the base of a tray, anything you want to decorate like that. What we've got here, you're actually going to get, now this is where I get a bit confused. So you're going to get 4 designs, 3 sheets in each design. So you're going to get 12 sheets of Decopatch. Now if I open up one of these, you'll be amazed at how large a sheet of this Decopatch is, if I can find a way in. Let me just open this up for a second. Okay. Let me open this up and show you how much a sheet of Decopatch is size-wise. It's not tissue paper. It's incredibly strong. It's 30 by 40 in size. But again, you can tear it, or if you don't want to tear it, if you want to, this one's in square configuration, so you might want to actually kind of cut it out into the rectangles and just kind of like patchwork quilt it if you wanted to. Now you're going to get 3 sheets. And you're going to get 4 designs. So basically, that is one design. So that could be what you get. It could be that you're going to get that design, which is like a crackle finish. It could be that you get this one, which is like a floral finish. It could be that you're going to get this one, which is like got like a strawberry pattern on it. But you're going to get 4 designs and 3 sheets in each one for £12.99. If you Decopatch, how much do you normally pay for 1 pack of Decopatch? What would this normally be? It hasn't got a price on here. 30 by 40 centimetres, whether you tear them, whether you cut them. Full instructions, of course, in with the actual Decopatch as well. This is a French brand, and you're getting it here today. 4 packs of 3, 12 sheets, measuring 30 by 40 centimetres, and we're giving you an extra special Easter discount. Bridget in Bristol loves it. Karen in Hampshire, hi to you. Crafter, brand new crafters to HobbyMaker. Not $12.99. At the moment, we're nearly half price. Should be $23.96. Today, $12.99 is not going to be your price. We're going to go to the new lowest low price. 3 seconds. Karen in Hampshire, you're not paying that price. Neither's Bridget in Bristol, neither's Margaret. Everybody pays $9.99 for 4 packs with 3 sheets in each one. And again, it is a lucky dip, so you might get these, you might get these, but you are going to get different Decopatch papers. Beautiful. And it is the original Decopatch brand, okay? TU3536, TU3536. Be quick if you want them at £9.99. They're lovely quality. Again, they're virtually indestructible until you actually start to tear them. They tear quite easily, but they're incredibly strong if you actually pull them. So, unlike tissue paper, which isn't. So, there you go. Actually, I really like that one, actually. Right, very nice. Okay, so that's your Decopatch. Now, going back to where we started, the tapes. Now, which tapes have we still got? We've still got both. Okay. Now, the white ones, we've got 6 left. So the white ones are 2 metres long, they're 1 centimetre wide, and they're 2 mil thick, and you're going to get 20 of them. So you've got 40 metres of double-sided foam tape on a roll, but not a massive roll that's hard to use or hard to store. You've got them on these compact diddy rolls that you can easily put in a drawer, easily put on a little dowel if you want to, but you've got 40 metres for £11.99. Now the next, how many have we got left? We've got 6 left. And there's loads of you with it in your basket. So out of Julie, Susan, Tracy, Nancy, Crafter, Yvette, all of you have got it in your basket. We've got 6 sets left. Check your baskets out. Please, please check your baskets out. We've got only 6 left of that particular offer. We had hundreds. We're down to the last 6, IO3525. Then the red liner tape, which started our show at 6 o'clock. The next 12 of you through. Now, I know this time of the evening, lots of you will be coming in after being out for the day, taking the dog for a walk, taking the kids to the local park or whatever, been out having a bevy with friends to celebrate Easter, going for an Easter roast or whatever. 80% of the stock of the red liner tape is gone. Why has this been so popular? I'll tell you for why, because it's a crazy price. It's ridiculously priced. You've got 9 mil, so it's just short of a centimetre wide, the red liner tape, and you're going to get, I can't remember the numbers now, 5 metres on each, and there's 6 reels. So there's 30 metres of the 9 mil wide red liner tape, okay? And then you're going to get 6 of your 2 mil wide, and they're 5 metres long as well. So 30 metres of the 2 mil, 30 metres of the 9 mil, and this is the red liner tape that is virtually, well, it's the go-to tape. When you're making something, you want it to be strong, don't use it for mats and layers, just use your tape pens for that. But when you're doing things like boxes, frames, anything construction-wise, this is the tape that everybody relies on, and this bulk buy today is crazy. $9.99 for all 12 rolls. We've got how many left now? 7. Next 7 people to check out their baskets will be lucky. 6 left now. $9.99, good luck everybody, I hope you get it, because it's one of those everyday essentials that when it's at this sort of price, you just think, oh, I'm going to buy 2 of those. I'm going to need it. I'm definitely going to use it. JE3582 is your product code. 5 left of that now. Now, we've got low stock of the menus as well, which I'll come on to and remind you of in a second. Now, the menu cards, these are so cool. In all my days, I've never, ever seen a collection like this. It's a kit to make your own menus. 75% gone. You get 10 menu cards, but they don't look like this. They actually look like this. But then you get those. So you can actually make your menu front just like that. That shows you how the designers intended it to look, or you can put your own twist on it and do something different if you want to. The only thing it won't have is the menu on the inside. That's for you to print off on fancy paper, maybe from Paper Dynamics or whoever you see here on HobbyMaker that does the fancy paper. Print off your menu on that, put it inside. You've got a personalised menu. You can write on the back, handmade by, because that will be absolutely true. You have handmade it. But it's going to give you 10 menus and all the embellishments to make a very, very, very impressive impression at a dinner, whether it's a charity dinner. Lots of you I know do fundraising dinners, that sort of thing. Also, lots of you arrange like presentation dinners when people have achieved things, and everyone's got a menu on their table. If you get them professionally done, you're paying £pounds per menu. Multiple pounds per menu. And certainly for weddings and civil partnerships, then always put, what is it they always say for weddings? Put a 0 on the end or something? Yeah, it kind of trebles the price. So here's your chance to get these menus today that you can make and create yourself, which is a nice little touch. It's even more kind of personal, for $3.99. We've got 13 brand new crafters coming through and joining HobbyMaker today for the very first time. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. We're here every day, 1 until 8 in the afternoon. XE3541, 3541, that's the product code. We use letters and numbers here at HobbyMaker for less than £4, £3.99. And you'll have fun doing it. You'll have fun working out the menu. You'll have fun printing it off on fancy paper. You'll have fun putting into the actual menu. And you'll have fun decorating it. And if you want to put maybe someone's picture on the front there or something like that, you can do that too. But basically, in the front of the box, it does come boxed. I've opened it, obviously. Don't open it, Dave. I have. But inside the box, it all comes really nicely presented. And it shows you that. That's how they envisage the menu to look, if you want it to look exactly the same way as they do. But if you want to do it differently, you can do that. Okay, now you may well even want to, if you want, put onto your menu the odd dry flower. You could do. Look, that on there. Nice little touch. Again, that would be in a station as a massive extra cost as an embellishment, but you can do it for yourself when you've got a box full of dried flowers. Now, I can take the dried flowers out of these little C6 envelopes. We've got those in the show. Remember, 100 of those. They've been going very well. But if I just pop in the dried flowers in here, this box is full. My favourite dried flower in here, not really a flower, is that. I love that. If you want to be a bit arty with it and spray it and colour it and that sort of thing, you can do that. Make it a bit kind of pop arty. That would look cool. But all of these little branches and all these little ferns that we've got here, these are dried flowers. Again, you can pick off little bits and use them as smaller embellishments if you want to. But it's almost like a takeaway container that's full of dried flowers. Really sweet. I mean, look at these. Again, you've got nice big areas there, but if you want to just pick a little bit off and just use a little bit here, there and everywhere, use it sparingly, you can do. I mean, if you've got like model train sets and stuff like that, some of these could make lovely bushes or trees. We do have a little bit of moss in here as well. We've got a thistle. There you are. Look, how cool is that? Isn't that sweet? It's like it's dancing. So, yeah, there's so much in here. Where do you find anything like this? Where do you shop for dried flowers? Half the stock is gone. You've got these lovely blue, don't know what these are called. You could make them into jewellery. If you submerge them in clear resin, you could do that. You can, of course, you put them on your embellishments on your cards. You can make them into key rings, again, with resin if you wanted to. You could just put them on a few pages of your journals as well, just adding a little bit of foliage and texture. And that's something that Hayley at the Dreamies has been kind of teaching us and showing us for a long time now. And it looks so good. It makes all the difference. I mean, I don't know what these are. Probably you know what these are. I don't. I'm not really a horticulturalist or a gardener really per se. I'll mow the lawn, but that's about it. But yeah, they're really cool. So keep checking out, only $3.99. You get a full box full of these. So grab those quickly. Now, the foam tape, we've got 3 left. I know it's tempting to put something in your basket and think, oh, I've got that now. There's 11 people with it in baskets. We've only got 3 left, so there's going to be about 8 of you unlucky. 40 metres of 2 mil wide, or 2 mil deep, foam roll, and it's 1 centimetre in width. So you've got literally 40 metres of foam on a roll here, but I love the fact they're in independent, smaller rolls. I like that idea. Much easier to work with, easier to store, easier to actually cut off. And you can tear it physically with your fingers if you want to, or you can use scissors. Either way, it's going to work a treat. There you go. IO 3525, that is our Acorn Creative for Easter Sunday. One more show to come. Craig is here. We've got Crafter's Companion, and we've got an amazing creator card bundle. Great dies that make great cards, and the bundle with it is absolutely amazing value. We'll see you for our last live show of Easter Sunday next.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Happy Easter! Happy Easter!
Happy Easter.
You all right?
I'm good, yourself?
Yeah. Are you all
Good,
chocolated out?
No, not too bad, because I'm not like you, I'm not a fan of chocolate. I like white chocolate.
Okay.
So there's
my
not
dad.
a lot of white chocolate about. So no, I'm
Did
good.
you have some of Pauline's lemon drizzle?
Lemon drizzle, lemon, anything lemon for me. I absolutely
too.
love and adore lemon. So yes, I had a little bit when myself and Adam were straight in there when she come in.
Fantastic. Yes. Right, now, what have we got for you? This is our last live hour of the day on Easter Sunday. I hope you had a lovely day. What have you been doing? Whether you've been in watching us all day, or whether you've been out with the family, or whatever. We're bringing you a bundle that we did with Debbie Robinson, I think it was, last week. It's only been on once before. Now, that was a weekday show. Now, we're very well aware that people who tune in on a Sunday or a weekend or a bank holiday, whenever it might be, can't always watch during the week. So you may not have seen this offer. So we thought what we'd do tonight is bring this bundle back that proved so popular a week or so ago. And it's a creator card bundle. Now, creator card is brilliant from Crafter's Companion because basically it does what it says on the tin. When you run the die through and use the stamps that are in the collections, you've got an instant card. So it creates a card from basically one pass through your machine. But what we've done, and what Crafter's Companion have done, is they've given you the opportunity of buying a bundle which is not just the dies and the stamps, but it's also all of these extras, cardstock, you've got luxury cardstock, metallic, you've got satin, you've got non-shed glitter, you've got a couple of duet ink pads in there, you've got your fuchsia linen cardstock, you've got a massive bundle of foam pads, you've got your glitter glue, you've got your sequins in there as well. So all of that on the right of your screen has been included with the dies and the stamps in the main creator card bundle. If you want the creator card bundle on its own, or you want the embellishments section on its own, they are on the website available for you. But the deal that everybody wanted when it launched is this one. You get the lot, all of it, for £74.99. And when you see, we've got some boards, I think, to show you in a minute, and some finished samples as well. £74.99, and it is on split pay. Now, the split pay is on three-way. So today, you can have basically nearly £120 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion for under £25, that first split payment of £3. That's all we ask you for, plus the P&P, unless you've paid it already today. And then the whole thing will be on its way, which is pretty impressive.
Really good getting all of that. How fab is that?
Now, everything's on the website. If you want individual dies and stamps, you can do. If you want to go for the cardstock on its own, if you want the goodie bag on its own, which is basically the cardstock and the ink pads, the glitter glue, the sequins and everything, and the foam pads, all of that's available on the website now as a bundle, or you can buy just the creator cards on their own if you want. There's the smaller selection there of the credit card dies and stamps for $49.95. The goodie bag is everything else that's in the big bundle. That's $69.92. Or you can get them individually. They're all listed there for you. But the main deal, you saw the price of the goodie bag there, what it should be. If you buy the whole thing today, you're looking at $74.99, a few pound more to get everything, and it's on split pay. It's fee-free and it's interest-free as well. And you don't have to wait until you've paid your 3 interest-free payments. You pay the first one, it gets shipped from Crafters Companion straight away.
It's great.
It's great.
All the different things that you can make. As Dave said, we've got boards here, so I'll show you them just in a second. But what we've done within these dies, it's seasonal throughout the year, seasonal sentiments, because you've got flower icons, you've got leaves, you've got foliage that you'll see in a moment. But what you can then start to do is, these are cut in, hence the name, create a cards, because they create a card by cutting in. So there's like your happy birthday. But then you've also got your additional sentiment with each of the die sets. So you've got special that cuts in, then you've got friend that cuts out. But then you can then start to mix and match if you want to. Because they cut in, it means that you can cut them into any shape of your cardstock. You can do any of your concepts. You can go vertical, you can go horizontal if you want to.
And the words are so bold, they really
bold.
stand out.
They really are. They really do make the card. You can do the paper piecing like we'll do within the first demonstration. Something along the lines where we're going to do like a 3-tier for your card. But whether you're doing your square cards, maybe you're bringing in some of your floral creation dies, you can do that if you want to. But then you do the shakers, because it cuts in, Dave. It means put acetate to the back, go around with your foam on a roll, create that shaker element.
I thought you could do a shaker card through words.
I know, eh? Really fab. Really fab. You can then start to stencil the work if you want to.
It's really nice when the sentiment is the main part of the card.
Exactly, yeah. And that's a really good point as well, Dave, because I get asked quite a lot, when you make a card and maybe a topper or an icon is the focal point, they'll say, where do you put your sentiment?
Yeah.
Well, the sentiment is the topper. It is the focal
yeah.
point. That width is actually, technically, that's waste, Dave. But then you can use that, of course.
Oh, so you've got the cutaway and what's been cut away.
Absolutely.
So 2 for 1, really.
2 for 1. So if you want to do many twice, maybe once, maybe 3 times.
Do it in 2 colours. You can paper piece it.
Of course you could. Do them on, ink your cardstock with one of your inks that you've got with the stencil, then die cut it. But then you can do your boxes, you can do your concepts, you can do your tunnel cards as well. There's just so many ways in which you can use them. But you're in full control as to how you use them, because each individual item is a separate individual component.
Now, Moira in South Yorkshire has already checked out. Hello to Susan in Lancashire, Gloria in Warwickshire, Anne in West Yorkshire coming through as well. But we haven't even shown you, actually, what you're getting with the dies. It's not just the dies, you're getting the stamps as well in each of the sets. So look at what these dies can do for you. They're fantastic.
So you've got your best birthday. Now, the actual part, this one here being the happy, that is where it cuts in. So although that's on a little rectangle bit of black cardstock, that could be any size cardstock. It's going to cut in. Then you've got your birthday, so that's going to cut out, so there's your die there. But then you've got your seasonal leaves and your foliage underneath as well. And then you've also got an additional sentiment stamp to go with it. So you can have happy birthday, hope it's the best day yet.
Love it.
Or maybe use the stamp on its own. Use happy on its own. Use birthday on its own. Use them together. It's entirely up to yourself. but then you can mix and match because you've got your many congrats. So all along the same idea and the same concept. So you've got many that cuts in, the elements that cut out, which technically are waste, of course, as crafters, we can reuse that, which we'll do within the first demonstration. But then you've got congrats. Then you've got additional icon dies. Then you've got you did it as a stamp. Many congrats, you did it. Then we've also given you the thank in the you. So you've got the thank you, you've got the same kind of concept throughout. You've got your foliage stamping dies. All of these ones here being the dies, they're all different within every set. Same with the sentiment. From the bottom of my heart. Now you can just have thank you. You might want to use from the bottom of my heart on its own. You can then do happy birthday from the bottom of my heart if you want to. Then you've got loved friend, special friend, and then you've got you're loved. So you've got some more butterflies, you've got some foliage, and you've got some petals in there as well. And then last but by no means least, we've got the with love. Now and always, with more additional different dies in conjunction with the set here. So although you're going to be able to use them individually, you can then, of course, start to cross-pollinate when it comes to all of the die sets.
If you think about it, because the dies themselves and the stamps should be £50, $49.95, for literally £25 more than that, you've got everything else in this collection, all that amazing amount of cardstock, all those thousands of double-sided foam pads. You've got your linen cardstock, which I know is Craig's all-time favourite, the linen cardstock. You've got the glitter glue, you've got the sequins. I mean, look at that luxurious cardstock down the bottom of the non-shed glitter, the satin finish, the mirror card. There's 40 sheets in there, and the 2 duet ink pads are in there as well. All of that for another £25. You're saving a small fortune. You're saving nearly £50 off the price as well, and it's on 3 split pays of just £24.99 today. What a great way to end Easter Sunday with our last live hour of the day, ZT2091. Loads of you coming through for the big bundles. If, having said that, though, you want to go for just the creator card dies on their own, for example, you don't want the extra cardstock, you've got loads of that at home, $49.95, as I said, should be the price. We'll do a deal on that, though, today too. We won't charge you $49.95. If you just love the concept of the dies and the stamps together, we'll give you 10% off, taking it down to £44.49, £44.49. £44.99, that's if you just want the dies and the stamps. But do remember, if you go for the whole collection with the 3-way split pay, that only works out to about £25 over 3 interest-free payments. I know what I'd rather do. I'd rather get everything and spread it over the 3 payments rather than just the 1 payment and just get the dies and stamps.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got all these extra then to use. We always need foam pads, we always need cardstock, we always need luxury card, glitter glue, sequins. Great.
Absolutely. If you do want the goodie bag, which is basically everything apart from the dies and stamps, we'll do that in a second or so, but that's on the website for you too. And the individuals are there too. If you just need the foam pads, if you just want that luxury cardstock, there's the goodie bag, $69.92. Should be the price for everything except the dies and stamps. It's going down to less than 40. But the best value by far is to go for the big bundle. That gives you everything for under 75 and 3 split payments as well. Right, Craigie?
Rightio, let's dive in here. What I've already done here is I've taken some of our white cardstock and I've cut it to 4x6 here. So white card, 4x6. Then what I've done is I've drawn a line so I've used my glass mat here and I've drawn a line in at 1.5 inches. I've then gone in at 3 inches and then I've gone in at 4.5. So 1.5, I've gone in at 3, I can't even remember what I said there, 3, yeah. 1.5, 3 inches, then 4.5. And I know it's very, very light, but you can just see it. So it's 1.5 inches, 3 inches, and then 4.5 inches. I've got a light pencil line. Let's then go in with Special Friend here. And I'm going to use the Special to start with. And this is where it's going to cut in. So this, tell you what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do this a lot darker because I've already got one pre-done. So if I do this one darker so you can see exactly what I'm going to be doing, let's just line these little marks up that I've got. So my first one, Special, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have that just sitting over the top of that first line there, Dave. And I'm going to use my low tack tape to hold that down. And I'm kind of going to eyeball it just so I've got that as central as I possibly can.
Do you get called Special very often? You're special. Yeah, Ellie does, our producer. She's always been told she's special.
Yeah, I am as well, but maybe not for the right reasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Becca on camera too, she's special.
Oh, she is.
Very special.
She's very special. She's
Especially when it's a 2-for-1 cocktail.
very special. Get what you trying to say, like? Yeah, we had a good catch-up.
I saw it on social media.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Nice. Yeah, we had a good catch-up in Birmingham, had a couple of cocktails. Couple of cocktails, nothing else to say, just had some fun. Yeah, it was nice.
Just a couple.
It's nice catching up, wasn't it, Becky? Yeah.
Was it bottomless brunch?
Apparently it started like that, I don't know. Drink responsibly.
I've never been to one of those.
No, I hadn't either, no.
Will you go to one again?
I would do, yeah. I doubt Becky's going to invite me, because I did enjoy myself.
I could tell.
Yeah, there was photo booths and everything, wasn't there, Becky? Wasn't there?
OMC, no.
Yeah.
Or follow Craig on socials. You'll never be without a titter.
I won't lie, I didn't post them on my work pages. I
Okay.
thought I better not. I thought I better behave. And then, so you can see at the top there, so we've got that cut in. Now, what I can do here is, because I don't actually need them, this is where they actually come out, Dave. So if I pop all these out, this is where we say, you know, they would be waste, but keep a hold of them, because then you can use them. So that's cut into your card. So let's do the same. So this time, what we're going to do, just make sure it is the right way. This time, I'm going to come just below that bottom pencil line that I've done there. So we're going to do the same. We're going to then line that up.
Oh, 10% stock gone already. I'm not surprised. Yeah, you're loving these.
I think as well, because of the size of the cut-in dies, whether you want to do little small banner die cuts, maybe you want to come along and do them on 4x6, 5x7, start to tier them and do a 5 card.
You can also put them in frames.
Of course you could, absolutely.
Not just, you know, card fronts, but they look great in a frame for a special friend or something. They look lovely on the wall.
Anything like that, yeah.
By the way, the Gemini 2 we have in the show as well. We've sold an awful lot of those recently because we're keeping the price at the moment to below £200. It should be $229.99 for the Gemini 2, the new electronic machine from Gemini and from Crafter's Companion, with the plates, everything you need to get started, and a few bonus dies to get you going as well. It's still available under £200 if you want it. If you've just been paid and you're thinking, I do want the Gemini 2, that's what it should be, $229.99. If you order it from us at the moment, I don't know how long it's going to be at this price for, it's under £200. And it's on split pay as well. So if that's been on your wish list maybe for a few weeks or months or whatever, today it's still under £200. If you want to spread the cost, you can do with 4 split pays, so it's only £50 to pay today. And this is the one that's got the plates, obviously, with it. It's got the USB ports at the back, 3 USBs. It's got the media tray on the top. It's quicker, it's quieter.
Yes, indeed, absolutely. Yeah, we'll go through the details once I've finished this demonstration here to show you how as well it can work. But with this one, I've done exactly the same, but on that bottom line, just underneath. This time, this middle line, what we're going to do is I'm going to do that again just above the pencil line, and then we're going to tape this down. And depending on the size of the cardstock that you're using, as you can see, the size that I'm using here, this is going to work within our MIDI, if you've got our MIDI, or even if that's on a really small, thin bit of cardstock, it's going to go through the mini as well, because of the size of it.
Lengthwise.
Lengthwise, yeah. Start to do wraps and banners if you want to. This time, what I'm going to do, the special at the top and the bottom, I have just discarded. This time, I'm going to keep the special that die cuts out. So I've got them here, and I'm just going to move them out the way for now. And then this time, what we're going to do is we're going to come just underneath that pencil line here. So I'm going to tape that down, hold that in, and then we're going to run that one through. So this is where if you're wanting to use it singly, you can absolutely do that, of course. If you want to do double, you do triple, you can do that. I've now done it 4 times as well. But we're going to give ourselves kind of that faux emboss look within the centre part that I've just created. So let's take these out, and then once again, what I would do is I would keep these bits here that I've popped out. And I'll show you why within a moment. But if I pop these out, so these are now out here, and I've got the little bits that are left within that die cut. Now, of course, at this point, you would take your eraser and rub out our, actually, I can say rubber here because rubber is rubber in the UK. when we do our American shows, we'll have to be careful at Crafters because
imagine.
it means something completely different. For you guys stateside that are watching us, then I apologise because, of course, for you guys, it means something completely different. But here in the UK, it is an eraser.
I've got no idea.
So, liar. So, what I'm doing now is I am using my .8 tape runner and I'm going to go straight over the back here and then that's going to go into all of the little die cut pieces. And again, you'll have taken your eraser and rubbed that one out. So let's hold that, press that down so that's now in place. What I can then do here is if I take, I'm just using my tacky glue, you could use your Stay Sticky pen if you want to, and we're going to go in and we're going to paper piece back in. So using my glue, let's take that excess out because I didn't need that amount, and I'm just going to lightly press and we're going to infill with our glue.
It's the satisfaction of doing a jigsaw. You know when you put the last piece in and it fits and it all just kind of looks the business. That's what paper piecing is to me.
It is, yeah. I absolutely love paper piecing. I really love doing it. Whether, of course, it's a full area or a full image. Sometimes you hear me refer to it as selective paper piece. Now, it might be a really, really intricate die cut and you want to do selective elements of paper piecing, then you can cherry pick what sections you want.
And you're putting the same colour back in, but you could, of course, choose a completely different colour.
Absolutely. By using the same colour, what I'm doing is I'm giving myself that kind of faux embossed look with the paper piecing. And I would do exactly the same. So I would carry on, Dave, with the rest of that special, infill there, and I would do the same on that middle one as well.
Just to let everyone know, 20% of the stock of this has now gone at $74.99. Maybe you didn't see it earlier on. I think it was end of last week, beginning of this week.
Not long ago, anyway.
No, it wasn't that long ago. Very, very busy for it right now. The bundle you get with it is off the charts, incredible. So go for it at just £25, your first split payment of £3.
So once you've then paper pieced them back in, that is the look that we're going for here. So we've got the special that's die cut, and then we've got that faux embossed look in the middle there.
Like that.
The white was 4x6, so this is just some of our pink Centura pearl, and I've cut that to 4¼ by 6¼ I've taken my black matte cardstock and I've given myself a very, very, very fine matting layer there. Press that in, and then I've got a card blank here, which is 5½ by 7½, and I absolutely love any form of woodwork pattern paper.
Yeah, me too.
And this is from our All Occasions 12x12, which originally came out with our Cheers to You collection, but it is, individually, it is called All Occasion Paper Pad. And I've cut that to 5x7, very fine black matting layer, and then let's take our layer here. And I'm taking some of the foam pads that we've got either within the big bundle or if you go for it as a goodie bag bundle. And I'm just going to pop some in there just to lift up.
I don't really know why we've called it a goodie bag, but...
I'm not going to lie, neither do I.
Oh.
Neither do I.
It's just a bundle of
To be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure why it's called that, but anyway, it is, well, it's a lovely, not that you get it in a bag, it's a lovely box that comes in full of goodies. So we could put it that way. But yeah, you've got that option there. I like how we've got the new dies on their own if you want them to.
There's something for everyone, yeah. And you can buy individuals too. If you just want one of the die sets, like the Happy Birthday one on its own, you can buy that on the website. But of course, the deal, which most of you go for with us at HobbyMaker, is all of it at a great price with split pay.
So using that same die set, Loved Friend, I'm going to go in with the die cut Friend. We're going to pop that on, still baby pink Centura Pearl, and we're going to run that one through. So I'm going to use the full plate configuration. So I'm just doing my 2 plates, 2 cutting plates, frosted shim, and then my magnetic shim there. That's going to cut out that Friend. But then this die, as well as that special, that would be good to use as a stencil as well. You can ink through them if you want. But let's pop that one out.
I think we sometimes forget that with dies, that you can use them as stencils.
Oh, we do. We really, really do. Because it works really well as a stencil, just to ink through, and then you can always overlay back over the top. And then what I'm going to do again, I have already done this step, but I'm conscious of the fact that what am I way to do now? I always say, I've already done it. So let's actually do it. Seeing it's Sunday night, it's the last live show, we're going to do a drop shadow. We're going to create it. So instead of me bringing in the one I've already done, said, here it is, let's do a drop shadow. Using that same die, black matte cardstock, we're going to then take this out here. So let's pop.
Love a drop shadow.
I think it's now impossible now for me to not do a drop shadow. So we've got our black and we've got our pink. Now you can absolutely use your dotty tape runner, but for anything like this, I do prefer my tacky glue because it gives you wiggle room there, Dave, because you want to be...
Good point.
Not necessarily, you know, it's not that you have to be precise as such, but to get that drop shadow effect, you want to have that little bit of the wiggle room.
If you're using something that's got an instant grab, you're kind of, well, you can get it right first time, but sometimes it's a bit tricky to line it up.
It can be.
Evenly.
And then with having your tacky glue, it means that I've now got that wiggle room, I've got that manoeuvrability just to move my words, move my sentiment so that I've got that black drop shadow. And at this point, if I was using my dotty tape runner, I would be kind of stuck now. It would be a lot more harder to move it into place, whereas now, if I turn that over onto the
white... Isn't that good? I mean, it looked good before, but it looks even better with a drop shadow.
It does. It works really well. Anything with black, if you don't already know, I absolutely love using black for so many things. Black and red, black and yellow, black and pink. And I don't think, over the last couple of years, certainly like sort of with Linda Chapman and that, black isn't as scary now.
No.
I think we've kind of what's the word?
What was
the scary
What was the ladies in Greece called? The pink ladies. That's what it reminds me of. The black.
Oh,
and the,
right.
The pink and the black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see what you mean now. Yeah. So that is how we've done the drop shadow. Now, all that I've done there, I already had the one done, but I've taken the foam pads off the back there. Now, these are thin strips of foam pads. You get them in your small foam pad bundle.
Small foam pad bundle?
I know.
There's 20 sheets of foam pads.
There's loads in there.
20 sheets, and it's a mixture of strips of different sizes of foam pads. There's literally thousands in there.
Loads and loads in there. So whether it's your small die cuts, maybe it's your larger die cuts, but again, you've got these strips which are good for what I've just used here.
Do you know what? They're $16.99 on their own. You're only paying $24.99 the first split pay of 3 to have the whole thing delivered. So, incredible.
So then what you can do with this die cut here, you've got that option, where do you want to place it? Do you want it to be further up, further down? The reason I've done that faux emboss within the middle here is so that I can go right across the centre. But for this one, what I'm not using, Dave, is the stamps that come with them, because you don't have to.
No.
You know, you can do. For this one, if I bring the stamp, we could stamp it out on a bit of card and just have that underneath. But I'm going to leave it like that, and then this time I'm going to jump over to my heartfelt thank you, and I'm going to use just a couple of these flower and foliage
So you can mix
here.
and match the elements from different sets.
Mixing and matching, yeah, so you don't have to always use from the one set. And then I'm going to go in with the Awakening Forest, which is within the bundle or the goodie bag. And on my white cardstock, I'm just going to run that over my card. Or you can use your blending tool if you want to. Do the same with the lemon meringue. And then all that you would then need to do, if I was to have another piece of white here, so the actual flower I could die cut in white. I can go in with the foliage leaf cut into the green, and then the tiny, tiny little centre I could cut out into the yellow.
So that's obviously why they've put those two coloured ink pads in the collection as well. You're getting those, and they're the duet ink pads, and they're the ones that stay wetter for longer. So if you wanted to put a clear embossing powder over the top of that when you've stamped it using those ink pads, you can do that. They're in there as well. The ink pads are included too, as well as the linen cardstock. It's all in there. It's amazing.
It's all in there. Now, the only difference with this one, the foliage and the leaves there, I've not done it within the Awakening Forest. That's just some of the green linen within the bundle there.
Right.
But it's just to show you, you can still, if you don't have coloured card, but you can still use your inks. And I've taken that die cut it twice, and just overlay that. I've actually also used that tiny one. So I've done those two together and just overlay them with that little yellow dot into the centre. I've done that 3 times, and then let's finish it off by taking my glue gel, or you can use your tacky glue. And I'm going to, before I commit to the stick, let's position them. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's take, I've just dropped my little bit of glue gel off there. I don't know where, oh no, it's not, still
Stayed on the tube.
Still on the end. I thought, oh, here we go, I'm going to put my wrist in it. And we're going to go pop them in. With the anything that's embellishment-wise or that, I do like to use my glue gel, or the chunky glue, as David calls it.
That dries rock solid, that, doesn't it?
It does, and it is crystal clear as you apply it, but it will still dry completely crystal clear. Pop them to where you want them, and then we're going to take these little bits here. I don't want them quite as long, so I'm just going to rip them in half. And using your glue gel that's already wet underneath, we're just going to press and shape. Let's pop that there.
That's a really nice touch, those little flowers.
Just
like
nice,
that.
really small, really diddy. You can start to use them for all your other projects as well, because we do quite a lot of the time. We want a lovely little floral, Dave, but we don't want anything too big or too powerful. So we can then tuck that in there. Press that in, and then there we go. We've got
That's
special,
gorgeous.
special, but you've got that faint emboss away in the background there with Friend. I've not even used the stamp.
Well, do you know
but
what?
You can use the stamp if you want.
On this Easter Sunday evening, we're even busier than we were on the launch of this a few days ago, maybe a week or so ago now. This is only the second time it's been on air, and many of you watching this evening wouldn't have seen the original launch. Over 20% of the stock we have left has now gone. Hello to Glenys in Greater Manchester, please check your baskets out, Glenys. Hello, Kerry, same to you, check your baskets out. Crafter in New York, hi to you. Paulette in Greater London, Susan in Lancashire, check your basket out as well. This collection, remember, is giving you 5 creator card die sets and stamp sets, all with different verses. So this one is your happy birthday. This one is your special friend. This one here is your thank you. You've then got your with love, and you've then got your many congrats as well. So it's a combination of dies with embellishment dies included as the main words. One of the words cuts out, the other word cuts in. So you can make shaker cards, that sort of thing if you want to. Paper piece, like Craig showed you as well. But the main words are the main focal point of the collection. They're big, they're bold, and they're beautiful. And they also make wonderful wall art as well, not just for cards. But then, today, as on the launch day, we have got you here the most amazing extra collection of cardstock, ink pads, sequins, glue gel. You've also got your foam pads, you've got your linen cardstock there as well. Now, all of this, the whole thing, together with the dies and the stamps, should be, what was the starting price on that? It's £119.87, and you've got it today for £45 less than that, down to £74.99 for everything. And you'll use everything. The 2 ink pads are in there as well, the duet ink pads. So if you want that, we're saying to you, with us at HobbyMaker, as a company, we give you split pay. It's nothing to do with financial establishments outside of the building or anything like that. It's just us as a business. We say, you give us 25% of that, well, no, a third of that today, so that's £25, £24.99, and Crafters Companion will ship this straight away. It will be on its way first thing Tuesday. The order will go through after Bank Holiday Monday, and it will be on its way after that. And you're going to get the lot. You've only paid £24.99. And then in a month's time, this time next month, which will be the 31st of April, if there's 31 days in April. Oh, no, it's only 30 days in April.
31.
The 1st of May, 2024.
Oh, there we go. We've just been told there. Thank you very much. Yeah, 31st today.
I told you not to bother me with them on telly.
Sorry, I don't understand.
£24.99 today.
Scottish accent's not that bad to understand.
£24.99 today is your first split pay. Next payment in a month's time, at the end of next month, whatever that is, and then the end of the following month, the final £24.99 comes off your card. But the whole thing will be with you shortly after Tuesday when the order goes through. Great show. This is from Sally in West Yorkshire. Great show and great deals. Happy Easter, 2 lovely guys. Thank you, Sally, and to you as well. And my man in my watch says Happy Easter as well.
Can you ask him if we can show the boards?
Can we show the boards?
I'm
Yeah.
going to take it as a
Yeah.
yes. Let's do that then.
He's nodding.
So now that obviously we've done the first demonstration, you've got an idea of that creative play that you can have with the collection there. You've got the many thanks. We will have time for another demo where we'll use the many thanks, or many congrats, should I say. It just goes to show you can mix and match many and thanks if you want to. But you've got your banner, you've got your star as well. But Dave, you might have balloon dies, you might have balloon stamps. All of these you can start to add to as well. So many congrats with it, you did it. You've then got your happy and your birthday, so whether it's paper piecing, whether it is going in and doing your shakers if you want, maybe it's inking or spritzing through. Ink through with your new Colour Bloom ink pads and then spritz and change the colour. That would look fab. But you've got additional florals and leaves, and then you've got hope it's the best yet. You've then also got heartfelt thank you. They'll all run around the same idea and the same concept. So that could be as big a cardstock as you want, as long as you want there, and keep cutting. Thank you with all your additional dies. And then you've got from the bottom of my heart. You've got your loved friend. So we've just used special friend there a moment ago within that demonstration with your butterflies, floral dies, and then you've got your loved. And then last but by no means least, you've got with love always. So that one being with, and then the love, additional dies in there with now and always. And if it's up to you whether you want to use the stamps all the time. Within that last demo, I didn't, but you've got that option as well.
Okay. And also, if we just spend a little bit of time looking at the extra things you're going to be getting, all of these things are things you're going to be using. If you look at that luxury cardstock there, that linen cardstock, I know linen cardstock is Craig's out-and-out favourite. You've got, I think, 24 sheets in there from the Fuchsia collection. At the end of the day, what collection it's from doesn't matter. It's gorgeous coloured linen cardstock. Then you've got your luxury cardstock down the bottom here, which is your metals. You've got your golds, you've got your rose golds, you've got your non-shed glitter card, mirror card. You've got the satin finish as well. 40 sheets in there. That's included in the bundle as well. You've got absolutely hundreds, if not even thousands, of the foam pads in different shapes and sizes and strips. You're getting 20 panels of those. Yeah, 20 sheets of your foam pads. You've got your glitter glue. You've also got your sequins, your pot of sequins there as well. Your 2 duet ink pads. They're the ones that stay wetter longer, so you can put your clean or clear
powders.
That's it. Yeah, embossing powders over the top. So they're in there as well.
Said he didn't help you there, did he?
No, he didn't. No. $24.99 is all you're paying for the whole thing. The whole bundle will be with you. The dies, the stamps, and all those extras for $24.99. Your first split payment of $3. What a great way to end maybe your Easter celebrations. It's still going on tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow for Bank Holiday Monday as well, between 1 and 8. $74.99 for this collection, and it's only the second time it's been on air. We're even busier in this show than we were in the launch show, which was a busy show. So I think we've got time for another demo, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we're going to have a look at the tools first.
Are we? OK, I've lost my talk back.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Yes. Right, yeah, let's have a look at the...
You tell me what they're asking.
There we go. We're going to have a look at the intricate tool set.
Okay.
This one here,
this
Dave.
one. Now, do you get everything in here? I think you do.
You do, yeah.
OK, all right, now...
This isn't your price, by the way. Ellie's letting us know.
OK, thanks, Ali. $23.94 should be the price, but it's not. You're going to get 3 rolls of your low-tack tape in their own dispensers, 3 dispensers.
Dave, we're at the clock.
Oh.
You know what happens? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
Absolutely.
You've got you're good. You've got 2 of the pokey tools as well in there. You've got your die cleaning brush, and you've got the 3 extra spare heads as well. That's in there too. You've got one of the Crafter's Companion tape pens, and you've then got your sheets of Centura Pearl, 10 sheets of Centura Pearl. A great bundle. $23.94 should be the price. GH2069. 3 seconds, and we're going to get that price down, and I'm going to get my talk back changed. Here comes the price.
110 GSM with that Centura Pearl.
Where are we going?
Wow.
£17.49 for the lot.
$17.49.
Thank you, Becky. I can hear everybody.
I mean, your cardstock on its own is worth $3.99. Your tape runners are what they're around about £4 or £5 on their own as well. But you've got the tools, replacement heads. You've got your low tack tape, your pokey tools. We'll always need them as well. Such a great essential set. And you would use every one of these. You would use within this new die set as well, because your pokey tools to pop them out, or your die release tool, low tack tape to hold them down, tape runners to mats and layers. And although within that last demo, although I use our white cardstock, you could use your
Centura
Centura
Pearl,
Pearl
yeah.
or fold it in half, and that could be your card blank as well.
I mean, I think
great set.
we're great at lots of things at HobbyMaker, but one thing I think we're really great at is doing these essential bundles, because, yeah, you can go and buy low-tack tape on its own. Yes, you can go and buy the tools on their own. But if you do, you end up spending a lot more money than if you buy a bundle like this. And to be fair, you're going to use everything in it. So why not treat yourself and save more money? And it's GH2069 if you would like that today. And if it's your first ever purchase from us at HobbyMaker, welcome to the channel. We've been here over 2 years, and we just love the fact that we're getting more and more brand new customers every day. Lots of you watch on Virgin. I know we only recently went live on Virgin. So welcome. If you're new, message in, say hello. We'll message back. We're live every day, 1 until 8. But you can watch the shows back on our app and also on YouTube whenever you choose, if you miss a show during the day.
Absolutely, and funny enough you saying that as well, because just recently going to Virgin, it means my mum and stepdad are able to watch being on Virgin.
And
as
your
well,
dog.
Which they sent a picture. I've not put it on social yet, but earlier on today in the first show with Nigel, my mum posted a couple of pictures on her Facebook. She tagged me with her and Clemmy both watching. So Clemmy must have, of course, could hear my voice.
He was transfixed, you could see.
Yeah, just on the couch watching the TV. So I'll pop that on my Craig Laird Crafters Companion Facebook
It's
page
going back
later.
a while now, but my cat, Maisie, at home, evidently when we first got her, someone at home put the TV on and I was on, and she went up to the TV and walked behind it to try and find me. She was trying to see where I was, looking like that around the back of the telly. Bless her.
I've heard like toddlers and that do that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to hear maybe their parents' voice on the TV or something like that. But
She ignores
yeah.
me now. She doesn't give a monkeys. Right, OK, demo time. One more demo, and the thank you card.
Look at that. Now, look at that one there. So this is where we can, it doesn't matter what size of cardstock you're using. That could be oval die cuts. This would be great if you've got your layout collection, or maybe you've got things such as your template libraries. But that is giving you paper piecing. But you're still able to do your concepts. This could be into the top of boxes in there, theatre cards, tunnel cards, along the lines as to what I'd done within that last demo there, but that is a stencil on the back, so inking.
I always say this, that a lovely card is one thing, but the words in the card or on the card are the most important. It's the words that get to you. It's the words that say what you want to say, not the picture that's on the front. And, you know, they can't be any bolder than this, can they?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. And because you've got that ability of doing big cards and quick, because, you know, 2 cuts, 3 cuts within that special, as we've done within that first demonstration, it fills a card beautifully. But that one, the happy into a die cut circle, there's acetate at the back, and that's a shaker now. How fab is that?
That's great.
Really fab.
Really good.
And then this is sort of selective paper piecing. You might just want to paper piece the A in the P, or maybe the H in the Y, and just have that creative play. You can do that. Do it with your pattern paper.
And of course, with all those letters that you're cutting out, keep them in a little wallet. You could actually make someone's name out of the letters over the period of time. So you don't have to spell out those special words or happy words. They could spell out a name, a nickname, whatever you want to say.
Whatever. If you've got our stash and stack storage, use them to then pop the little die cut pieces in. Or if you've got the little storage case that came with the floral creation dies, that's also a good one to pop your little die cut alphabets in there. But that one's a really lovely one to show how. And I have to say, actually, our education shows that we do, one of our producers, Nicola, who's relatively new to crafting, this is one of hers.
Is it?
How fab
I love it.
is that?
That's a fantastic card.
Absolutely fab. That could be scrap pieces of cardstock.
Yeah.
Look at the sentiment that Nicola's used just down the side there. Dewdrops, glossy
And
accents.
I love it because it's simple, and it's the sort of card you'd expect to see in a very high-end department store or card shop at a high price.
And can you imagine, do that, repeat that 5 times with an envelope in a bag, and if you sell them, you're going to get
And you
a
can
really
do that.
good
You're allowed to
profit.
do that if you want to.
Absolutely. I love that one, Nicola.
Of course, that covers all bases. With love, it could be for any reason that you want to send a card, just to catch up.
Of course it could. Yeah, of course it could. It could be with love, you know, if we're focused on the sentiment with love, it could be a sympathy card, but just keeping a light tone of tours and then just sending love to whoever it is that you are sending it
Now,
to.
Elizabeth in Bedfordshire's just checked out, and she's just given us a little message. Hi, Elizabeth. Yippee! My husband Alan has just treated me to the bundle. So thrilled. Lovely, Lizzie. Happy Easter. If it's an Easter gift, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. That's brilliant news. I love your name as well, with just Elizabeth, not the E. The E's lovely, but Elizabeth on its own without the E's.
Yeah,
nice little touch.
Really
like
nice
that.
little touch. You're going to have so much fun with these ones. And I can't... It was either Debbie Fisher or Debbie Ross. I can't remember who's launched them on our website. Go into YouTube, just go into Crafters TV, type them in the title, and you're also going to get education. So between what I've done today, what Debbie Robinson done when she launched them, and then either Debbie or Debbie on our website, you know that once you've got them home within a few days, you're good to go.
I just love the versatility because you've got the cut out and you've got the centre or the words or the letters that have been cut out that you can use in a different project. You can paper piece with them, you can do your shaker cards with them, you can put different coloured cardstock behind. So there's so many ways of using them.
So many ways. And this time we're going to cut into our pattern paper. So this is just some pattern paper from our Kingfisher collection. And I've cut it down to 4 by 5 inches here. And we're going to go in with the many here. And for that, let's take our low tack tape, and I'm going to eyeball the centre. You can be more precise if you want to line it up with your pencil. And I'm just going to pop that into the middle there. I think someone had a little bit of the windy pops there in my ear. Oh, it was Adam.
That was Adam.
Oh, I was away to see, blaming Adam earlier. I was away to see, I could tell it was you, and I fell for that when you went. That
Too
was
much
Adam
of Pauline's drizzle cake, I think that's what it is.
Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. So we're die cutting that now. So you can keep that within the centre.
Overindulging on Easter Sunday.
Oh, it's
Who'd have
Easter.
thought it?
Of course, it's no better day. Easter and Christmas. Indulge for sure.
I'm so pleased your mum can watch now. I didn't realise she was on Virgin.
Yeah, yep. And, you know, I know, and a lot of people have said this with Virgin, I know you can watch on the website, and I know you can watch on YouTube.
It's nicer on the telly, isn't it?
It's nicer on the telly. Just having that channel to go to, of course. And it's nice that HobbyMaker's now on the 3 main TV platforms, Sky, Virgin, and Freeview. It just makes a big, big difference now. And definitely nice seeing all the new customers, a lot of those from Virgin.
If you are new, welcome. Great to have you aboard. Yeah, we're here every day, 1 till 8.
So we've got now many right across the middle there, Dave. And this is where we were talking about. Say that was just a strip. That could be an elongated strip. And you can then just keep sitting side by side and cut. So you can do a wrap, maybe around a candle or something. If it's a flame candle, take it off before you burn it, of course. But, you know, you're able to then start to do all your home decor if you want. Then going to, you can then cut straight into the middle there. Or you can then just do the top and the bottom like we've got there.
Yeah.
So you've got in the middle, you've got top and bottom. You might only want to do the top, and then you can then have in the bottom here, you can then have a topper or additional sentiment because you've got the congrats to go with this.
Elizabeth, I think you started something. Lots of people are messaging in now saying their partners are treating them to the collection. Nice one.
Nice to hear.
Happy Easter to all. This is from Carol Ann in Wiltshire. Craig makes it look so easy, hence my partner has just bought me the bundle. Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
It is easy. It really is.
Honestly, it is. And it's all to do with the die-cutting machine as well. You know, of course, it's the Gemini, it's ours. And then, therefore, you know, whether you've been crafting for 3 days, 3 years, or, you know, 30 years, you're going to get that exact same result. In saying that, if you've got another branded die-cut machine, you're like, Craig, I would love the G2. I can't quite reach for it at the moment. Don't worry, our dies and folders and that, size dependent, of course, they're all going to work when it comes to, of course, your die-cut machine. So don't worry, but you will get the exact same result as myself or the 2 Debbies get.
So you're taking the partners to the pub on Easter Sunday lunchtime's paying off now, isn't it?
That's
it's
a really
all paying
good
off
idea.
now. Everyone's treating each other.
Good thinking on
Absolutely,
that one.
yeah.
Hey, hubby. Or wife, do you fancy going for a little drinky poo?
Yep.
Just in time to catch, say, the last live show of HobbyMaker. Let's get them back.
As a thank you, yeah, treat them to the bundle. Why not? That's what's happening.
Good.
Maybe you don't do chocolate and stuff like that. You don't do necessarily the traditional things at Easter, but you're thinking, you know what, I'll have to treat someone to this bundle. Because it's a good all-year-round bundle, this, because it doesn't say just, you know, specifics like anniversaries. A lot of it's very generic, so you can send it to anyone. You know, many congratulations, special friend, with love. They could be sent to anybody for any reason, really. Now, another message from April in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, April. Hi all. Got the bundle for my birthday tomorrow. Great demos, Craig, as usual.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And
happy birthday, April.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday, April. For those that do get it, now I know this, what I'm away to say is on Tuesday, so I know they'll probably only be dispatched on Tuesday. But this one that I've done, if you want to craft along with me and make this in real time, across on YouTube on Tuesday, I'm going to make this exact card, but we're going to cut all the mats and layers, we're going to do it all from scratch, we're going to shape the flowers and all that from scratch as well.
And that's on YouTube?
So that's going to be on YouTube on Tuesday. You can always go back afterwards once you get the collection. So although this show will still be on the HobbyMaker website, but if you're like, oh, I want to craft with Craig and do the mats and layers, I want to create the flowers, we'll do that all on Tuesday. So again, by the time you get your order from HobbyMaker, it will just be past Tuesday, but you can just go back, re-watch, and then you can craft along with me.
And of course, all our shows are forever on YouTube anyway, and also they're on our app as well and on our website for about 7 days after they've gone out. So I know lots of people can't watch until maybe 9 or 10 at night, and they choose the shows they want to watch back from the afternoon later on that evening. I mean, that's fine. Some things do sell out. So if that is the case, I apologise, but you can do that whenever you want to. And if you're on the move, take us with you on the app, watch us on the phone.
I do, HobbyMaker-wise, I do everything on the app, whether I'm watching, whether I'm ordering. Although we get our schedule from head office, I double-check the times on the app. I double-check to see what presenter I'm on with when it comes to the app. So I do it for lots and lots of things. It definitely is the easy way, for sure. But that congrats, it's the same cardstock from the Kingfisher collection. The gold is the gold from the goodie bag that we've just done.
Luxury card collection.
And I've done my drop shadow there. I've already die cut the stars that are within this collection here. Same with the banner. And this time, what I have already done is I've taken the stamp that comes with it. You did it, and I've already stamped that one out. So let's take our die cut layer. So I'm going to go for the one where I've already pre-cut the top and the bottom. We're going to use our dots again. Now, because this is our pattern paper, which is round about 180, I'm just going to be really careful with my dots there because it is delicate. But we're just working our way round, adding our tape in. And you're going to be able to create all these cards. And I think maybe one of many reasons they're also so popular tonight as well, Dave. And I am not knocking creating cards because you guys at home that follow me know my favourite dies are Create-A-Card dies. But that, if I bring that in there, can you imagine, Dave, if that was one die? That was one die. But I think you're in full control of the layout, the sizing, the positioning. So that is why I think maybe a lot of people have now realised, actually, I'm in full control. I'm not restricted to a die that has it 3 times.
No.
I can decide if I'm wanting it once, twice. If it's a big bit of cardstock, it could be 10 times if you want.
You have control.
Full control. So let's add our straight tape runner this time to the back. And this is a smaller card compared to the A5 card I've done beforehand. Adding it in, and layering it all together. Pop that onto our card. Bring that in. And then all that we need to do now is let's take the congrats. And because I've done it in the gold with the drop shadow.
I love that colour combination.
Pops out the blue and the gold. It's like a satin gold.
Nice.
Which works really well. And the cardstock that you get within the bundle, whether it's with the die bundle or as an individual as a goodie bag, you've got a few sheets, Dave, that are shedless glitter that are actually a self-adhesive backing.
Oh, OK.
And so they're a lighter, so you'll
stickers.
know. So you've got instant stickers. So you could cut any of your sentiments into the shedless glitter self-adhesive layer, stick it straight onto your project, and then that's you done.
And don't forget, you are going to get your stars, you are going to get your bunting in this die set as well. So any celebration, any reason to congratulate somebody, whether it's an educational achievement, whether it's a sporting achievement, whatever it might be, passing a driving test, whatever it is, you've got the right, dies to do it, and stamps as well. You did it.
And don't worry about, overlaying. So you can see that you did it. I've overlaid onto the many. It doesn't matter because you can still make out your sentiment. You can still see what it's saying. So we can then add that into there with our stars. I'm going to do another couple of little dots. Let's put the stars at an angle. Let's bring that one in.
I like that.
And then let's go in and then let's do the bunt and let's connect the congrats to the you did it. Pop that there. And then if I take my glitter glue here from the bundle.
I'm glad you're using this because I don't think everybody realises what it is and what it can do. It's basically it's glitter infused and encapsulated in liquid glue, which you can make, I suppose, like little pearls of. Yeah.
So you've got like a glue dot essentially, but you can decide: do you want it to be quite tall? Do you want it to be quite thin? Now, to start with, you're going to get a little bit of that see-through glue just starting to pop through.
Yeah.
So we're just going to press. I've already given it a bit of a shake, so we're just going to just lightly press at the moment because it might have just ever so slightly dried at the top. I can see that it's starting to come.
When it dries, does it dry hard?
It does,
Right.
Yeah. It really, really does. Rock solid. So then, therefore, what's going to happen is, you know, if you put them on your card, you put them on your project, then you know it's going to be completely strong. I'm going to bring in my pin from my little glue applicator. I just want to get that going again. Pop that on. So there we go. We're just going to get that going. I'm going to press that through. He says it's just starting to, I know what's going to happen. If I press really hard, it's just going to completely splurge out. So I'm just going to take, let's see if I can get us, because there's obviously a little bit.
While you're unblocking the nozzle, we'll hear from Emily.
Oh, let's do that, yeah.
She's just getting ready to tell us about what's coming up on Gem Collector
There we go.
later
I think I've got, there we go, that's it. Here, just get that flowing. There we go, that's it. And then we'll see the glue starting to come through the glitter just in a minute.
OK, Emily's here, Gem Collector at 8 o'clock. Happy Easter, Emily.
Thank you. Happy Easter to you too. It's lovely to be here as always. This is actually my last day here with you, not just myself personally, but Gem Collector coming into this studio, because as of tomorrow, we're going fully digital, so you won't be seeing us on this channel. So I really must say, if you've been enjoying handovers to Gem Collector, please do. From tomorrow onwards, always come and find us on gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or of course, you can always watch us on Facebook Live on our Gem Collector page. So tonight, for the last night, going live on Sky and Freeview just after this, we are going to be in the world's largest gem store. I've got some fantastic, genuine gemstones at industry-beating prices and some real special, luxurious gemstones. So I hope to see you there.
I didn't know that. Oh, we didn't know. Oh, but you're still going to be there. That's the main thing. Yeah, fab. All right, Emily with us then after 8 o'clock this evening. Do not miss it. Some wonderful gemstones and some gorgeous deals as well. Now,
I've got that going now. So let's just add our tiny little glue dots. And if you're not comfortable and going straight onto your card, Dave, what to do, the backing that comes from your foam pads, pop the glue dots onto them, let it dry, pick them up, and then just start to adhere them with your tacky glue.
I love that card. I really do. Please, whatever you do, check out your baskets. Look at the different look to the card, using basically the same techniques and the same dies, different words, obviously, but one that's quite masculine, one that's very, very beautiful and quite feminine. Right, now, the update, what was the update? Half the stock has gone if everyone checks out. Maureen in Tyne and Weir, check your baskets out if you could, Maureen. Elizabeth, Mickey in Ceredigion. I said it correctly, Ceredigion. Kerry in Liverpool, Paulette in Greater London, Susan in Lancashire. Check your baskets out and you will get it. Remember, all you need to do is pay your first $24.99. Now, this is what we look like for tomorrow, Bank Holiday Monday. Back in stock, we've got the Gemini Stepper card dies with Debbie, not Craig. You're back home now.
I am going back home after this.
2 o'clock, we've got April Fool's... Oh, it's April Fool's Day, isn't it? Oh, good grief. Oh, yeah. Foolishly good deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics. I'm not looking at my phone until 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. 3 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion Mask Collection with Debbie. Quantity and Quality from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 4. Back in stock from Crafter's Companion, the Confetti Cut-In Dies. That's at 5. And more from Paper Dynamics at 6. And final chance for April Fool's deals with Crafter's Companion at 7. That is Bank Holiday Monday, the 1st of April. Craig, thank you ever so much,
Thank you so much.
Brilliant. If you want want that bundle, remember today, there are other things on the show as well which we've not had time to get to. Check out the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. That bundle is immense, and for that first split payment of $24.99, what a deal to get the whole lot. From me to you, happy Easter. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday in the evening. Have a great bank holiday.
Thank you very much.
Are you working
yes.
or are you off?
I am off for a couple of days. I'm off on holiday next week. Then I will see you back here 2 weeks on Tuesday with a big launch.
Brilliant. Emily, up next then for the last day of Gem Collector on this channel. Bye. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our create a password of your choice and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.